sure that my audio quality is garbage that way.
That can't possibly backfire.
I mean, you'll have to avoid your usual anti-Zionist rants, Jason, but you'll just have to deal with it.
That's like half my personality.
What was your last name again, Jason? And your place of work? And your boss's phone number?
Well, my last name is... do you want my social security number instead?
Yeah, I'll take that. I'm not happy about it, but it's an acceptable alternative. Speaking of nonsense scams like that, I have been hit up by some person trying to make a banana game clone. You know the Steam banana game bullshit that's been happening, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how they didn't see that coming.
Yeah. Honestly, the funniest way the conversation started was some guy, I don't remember why he's on my Steam's friend list for, just hits me up going, do you know how to draw, use Photoshop, code, advertise, like list like fucking 18 different skill sets? And if you say yes to any of those, boy, do I have a deal for you. And I just go, well, damn, it sure sounds like your account got hacked. And then he doesn't respond for like 7 minutes. Like he hit me up the second I started playing Deep Rock Galactic, and I thought I got an alert from some guy just going, "Hey, can I join you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll give a look at this. I can have a random Steam friend join me, you know, Rock and Stone." And I get that instead. So after sending that message, I can finish up the mission. Look at his thing, and he hasn't responded to me since. I'm like, this doesn't look good for you not responding after that. And the guy just goes, "Oh no, I'm very serious about this. Have you heard of Banana Game?" I said, "So what, you want to make a Banana Game clone?" He goes, "It's not just a clone. We're having daily quests and a scrapping system and like all these other things." And then he posts me a picture of what looks like a corgi's ass, and I was just like, "No, thank you."
Well, you don't want to get on like Corgi Ass Coin?
Was someone trying to convince you to join a what?
A Banana Game clone. They wanted me to work on making them more banana, whatever the fuck their game is, like assets to drop items.
You know what it is. It's the newest generation of MLMs.
Pretty much. Honestly, fucking really funny just to be like, do you know how to use Photoshop? Boy, do I have the job for you. Like, I should have just asked him for like, alright, I'll join in. I need money up front, $20 Steam gift card. I should probably unfriend that guy thinking about it. It's just definitely not. I looked at his page, by the way, to see if just what game I fucking played with him. And let me look at his page again. He has some stuff that says content may not be appropriate based on your preferences, meaning it's porn. I don't have porn visible. So if I hit view content anyways, oh, it actually works this time, because when I was trying to figure out, maybe it's like a weird TF2 screenshot, because, you know, TF2 servers, right? But no, it's just porn. He just has porn, and then the only other thing he has on his entire profile is Counter-Strike 2, a game I have like 11 minutes in, and he has just tons of people on his wall talking about how he's a scammer. So, I should probably unfriend this guy, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. Unless you just want to see if he's ever, going to message you again.
I don't know. It could be a fun way to farm an afternoon.
Yeah, next time he asks, I'll ask for the $20 Steam gift card, and then I'll see what's up. Seriously,
if he
says
no, says okay, I can argue the initial price.
Don't remember. Like, I have a bunch of people on my Steam friends list from Team Fortress 2, but some people on Steam change their fucking username so often. I don't know who they are anymore. You know.
Fair.
Like, who's
I
Nox?
still have the problem
click on this. They're fucking. This user has also been known as Nox, Nix, Hell, F, Lady McDef, Sinmara, Hitler, spelled in like funny letters, Hella, Amber Sweet, Tree, like fucking. Who is this person?
Hitler.
obviously, also fucked as I see that they're part of Counter-Strike as well. And I've never... God, those 11 minutes of me playing Counter-Strike really fucked me up, man.
Yeah,
Be on
dude.
a list forever.
90% of the Counter-Strike players are just there to try and farm skins and shit.
I probably got these people from TF2, is what I'm thinking. Like, you know, the fucking people you meet on TF2, like, you know, joined them for a... Well, it's been a while, but Team Fortress 2 used to have this, contractor thing. And I say used to, in quotes, because it's still there, but they haven't updated it in, like, 11 years. So, it's still the same one. But if you were partnered up with somebody doing the contractor things, they counted for you as well, so you would party up with people. So, you know, I just want to defend myself, like, these people might have been cool at one point. I mean, I told you about the random RuneScape clan I joined on my alt when I was just, you know, doing alt things. And then that guy randomly invited me and everybody in the guild that person was in to a multi-level marketing, like, what's a crypto thing with the monkeys called?
NFTs.
NFT scam. Thank you. It was like a crypto NFT scam. And like everybody in the clan was just fucking lost it because they literally, like, the guy seemed so interesting and cool. He dropped that out of nowhere. People were literally going, "Well, his account got hacked. My account did not get hacked. I have proof that I am me." And they're like, "So you're fucking just brain dead. Got it."
Honestly, someone saying I have proof that I've been attacked, there's two options. One, it's not the first time someone told them. Two, he was hacked and he was prepared to prove otherwise.
No, I think it was just some random, like, 14-year-old that was chilling on RuneScape being social. Like, it's the kind of stuff you see on, like, MapleStory and other MMOs. Like, some people are just social online, they don't try and hook people in with the scam. And they're just interesting enough people by themselves, because it's not like you're going, "Oh, this is the most interesting person ever, I'm going to drop everything to hang out with them." But it's the kind of person that you go, "Yeah, he's cool to talk to, whatever." And I say 14-year-old because the way he just fucking randomly drops the scam on somebody like this makes it feel like it was a fucking child trying to, like, steal someone's Robux. You know what I'm saying, right? It's just where the fuck did this come from?
People are just that stupid, David.
Yeah.
It's basically the meme of Peter and Quagmire, like, who starts a conversation like this.
Well, we started this with Deep Rock Galactic. Everybody, get on. Alright, is everybody here? Steven's not joining us, right? Fucking poor Indra died.
He's offline, so probably not.
Can't believe what happened to Indra. Fucking partied so hard. She actually died. No wonder.
She's there with Knack.
Funnily enough, Indra is Steven's old Harlonde character.
Man, he played more
Did
than
that
one
one also
character.
missed a lot.
Say Steven's old Harlonde character, and I think of the fucking Synthesis Summoner.
No, it was right before that. It was the monk. Like the monk Oni girl that he had.
Man, he's played more than one monk Oni girl, though.
Yeah, it died to the ooze in the Iron Empire.
Man, he's had more than one child die to an ooze. Alright.
To be fair, that's especially if he's a monk. That's not that unlikely to happen.
I mean, I can say more. I can say more things, David. They'll just be spoilers.
Yeah. I was gonna say, that's not the first warrior I've killed with a slime, and it won't be the last. I'm now thinking about that fucking guy that was in your party. I don't remember who the player was. Just, you guys were fighting slimes in a swamp. He attacked one of them with a sword. It split, and he decided, "Fuck this, I'm leaving the fight," and just walks away while you guys are dying to them. And then...
Oh yeah, I remember that story.
And then he gets mad when he, like, trips upon the next encounter by himself.
Okay. I mean, fortunately you said swamp, because half of that story was a thing I did once.
Oh yeah, that's
mine. It was just no, Pedro. It wasn't me, as I told you. It's not me. That's not the story I am in.
No,
I just decided to fight something else.
no, yeah, that's the thing. I think I actually remember your, because half of the part was correct. If the one I heard was on a stomp or not, I don't know.
That guy
90% of it was the same.
that guy's story really is just the kind of like the best story to tell a player about how not to be a team player. I remember his excuse for leaving the fight was, I couldn't do anything. So it's like, you just leave your friends, you wouldn't try and like drag them out of the muck or something, or grab a fucking stick and try and like do anything, like to bludgeon the slime, but like, he didn't do fuck all. He's just like, oh, I'm a sword fighter, so I can't fight these, I'm leaving.
You know, this is really close to what I'm doing, but it was definitely not in a swamp, so that's not me.
Just saying. I mean,
Because I was playing a swashbuckler.
Another Harlonde story I could share that's not spoiling much is when you guys had that pacifist with you, where the entire fight he did nothing at all. Pat hated that guy.
Yeah.
Especially when you consider that a pacifist is someone that still defends himself, and others just doesn't.
No, it's the thing is we had two pacifists. We had a fake pacifist because like every opportunity he had, he just put to sleep on someone on like the hoverboard. So they just fell to death.
That's gravity
Pacifist,
doing it.
you know? Yeah. He'd say the same thing,
He
but
can't
not
believe it.
ironically.
Just yeah.
But then we had the pacifist. He made like what was it? Yeah, Turbo. I think he was either a rogue or like a bard that had no spells or some bullshit, and then he was the Pathfinder Chronicler, prestige class.
I was gonna say, he
And
had
he was
spells,
like-
they were just all non-offensive, which is fine. Because I asked him when he was making them, like, I'm fine if you want to play like a true pacifist, but like, you know, I assume you're going to still help in combat by like either trying to find out monster weaknesses or casting grease on things so they can't fight as well. And he went, yeah. And then as soon as combat rolled around against some living spell books, which I don't think that's too much of a spoiler because you guys might not even go to that area. Just know somewhere in the world, Jason, there's a monster. But he just goes, well,
No.
I can't do anything against these, so I'm just gonna sit behind a bookshelf and let the party fight. And Pat's next to him the entire combat saying, aid me! Aid me!
I'm also just
I
more,
mean that.
I'm also just more confused with the fact like someone injected
Please.
magic into a book, and the pacifist is like, I can harm a book.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Like, that's a book that
I
is being
mean-
controlled by magic. There's nothing in there that would be considered violence.
This is the
Heck.
thing. He literally said to David, like, "What the hell can I even do in this situation?" And David's like, "I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities. For example, you could try and topple these shelves over, and maybe you'll hit one of them." And he's like, "Okay." He rolls a die. He has minus strength. He rolled an 8. Does a 7 do it? No. See, I can't do anything.
Was he playing like a character that buffs people? Like, how?
No, he
I
decided not
don't
to.
think it was
he could.
playing.
He could. He didn't. He just went to hide. And
Yeah.
then used a scroll of magic missile, which he had 2 of. That was his offensive spell.
Uh,
Yeah.
Again,
Funnily
I
enough,
don't
the living
I
spell
don't hate
shield lock. So.
I don't hate well, that's because they cast it at the beginning of combat. Like they
I
spent a
know.
turn.
I know.
Like,
It's funny.
Yeah. You guys, I don't hate that character concept, by the way. It's just that the way the player is doing it, or it's like being the opposite of helpful. Before he asked if he could do it, I listed how he could be helpful if he was doing something like that, followed by the yeah. And then his next thing was, fine, since you guys do combat so much, I'm going to make a super combat character. I'm like, well, considering the party just did a bunch of combat this session, they're probably going to be doing
It's like no,
roleplay
stop.
next session. And he goes, that's fine. And I'm like, so this character is going to
It
be able to
wasn't
roleplay.
fine.
Yeah, no, he stood around doing nothing. He tried starting a fight, which the party stopped, because they're like, what the fuck are you doing? These guys are helping us. And he goes, you guys don't know what you want. You're not doing, you know, I'm like, no, they know what they want. You're the one
Hey, war.
Wouldn't you believe
Get outta
it
here,
needs
war
change
gamer.
from day to day?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like,
the
not
thing.
just
It's like
someone likes to fight doesn't mean they'll just attack anyone in sight.
Yeah,
That's not
he
fine,
made
that's
like
me.
a sniper. He made a sniper, and he saw a ship on the distance, and he's like, "David, I want to shoot that ship." And like, what the fuck?
No.
I was told there was gonna be no comment. I'm creating one, and we're like, "What the fuck are you doing?" It was literally just an Iron Empire ship.
Yeah,
And I'm
I assume
like,
half
bro,
of that came to actual Iron.
minor spoiler for Harlonde. The country that is like 50% of the map, their ships are kind of everywhere. Their ships are
Especially when
Yeah.
you are in their area.
I also love
What?
What do you mean,
Iron
character.
Empire
Ship
airship
What?
in
was
Iron
That's
supposed to
Empire
be
bullshit.
space.
Yo, what the fuck, man? Railroading much?
Yeah,
They
his
were
character's
sky
supposed to
fishing,
be like,
Iron
obviously.
Empire outside of the Iron Empire airspace.
To clear up this guy's story, I think the most optimal point of listing his problems. Let me go to the Harlan channel. The most optimal points of listing his problems is after your fight with the spellbooks. They had encountered like a slightly reoccurring bad guy that they were preparing for combat with, and instead of him doing anything to stop combat, he kind of watched someone else walk up, make a good point, succeed at diplomacy, and they agreed to not fight him because they wanted different things at that place. So they helped each other find the stuff that they each wanted, which was a good setup for him to show his pacifist tendencies, but he just stood there the whole time, and somebody else was like, hold on, we're looking for this thing, and you're looking for that thing. Maybe we could help each other out, you know? And he's just like,
What?
oh. And then after diplomacy worked and they agreed, he goes, can I assist on diplomacy? Then he fucking rolled a nat 1 or something, and he's just like, yeah, you make everything too hard. I'm like, bro, they already agreed.
Bro, you rolled a 1! What do you mean we make it hard?
I mean, I know it was probably me because I was thinking if it was Cody,
Yes,
it'd
it
be
was
like,
you. You walked up.
yeah.
I'm just
Okay, I was thinking because I'm like, if it was Cody, he would be tingling someone's balls or some shit.
He'd be calling
Typical-
Codex, hey, could you do something for me?
I
God,
mean-
that does remind me of when the players would randomly go up to NPCs and just be like, we know Codex and we can bring him here.
That is literally only Cody. That was literally only coded multiple times.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just because I say players and it's one player multiple times doesn't mean it's wrong.
Question: did
That
that
is
plan at least ever
specifically wrong.
worked?
I mean, yeah. I mean, Cody
It
didn't
was
build his
effective. It's
characters.
annoying.
I mean, Cody didn't build his characters like wrong. He was just a bit dumb.
I can relate
I
to
wouldn't
that.
even call Cody. Yeah, I wouldn't even call Cody dumb. He's just kind of oblivious about some aspects of social interaction, like Pedro.
I can relate to that.
Like,
Carry on.
Yeah, but the thing, Pedro, is, for example, you don't do this thing where, for example, if you find the MacGuffin, you just won't tell anyone.
Oh yeah, I remember that about him.
He
Or
did
the,
that
fir-
with
or the
multiple of them.
first Harlan, before Joe, the MacGuffin, I had in my inventory, and Cody stole it.
Talking
It
about
was
Oh,
also
that's-
it was my first session with David.
talking about the lamp.
No, it was a crystal ball.
Oh, the crystal balls you guys stole from the ships.
No. Way first Harlan, for my first
different
session
ball.
with you. I was playing Mileno, the Wizard of the Metal Domain.
I mean, Mileno
Damn
sounds
Cody
familiar.
and his love of balls.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
I do remember you going fucking nuts about some Mileno if you found out about Milani.
Oh yeah,
Different
Fat also.
Harlan.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Harlond is differentiated in BJ and AJ before Joe and after Joe, or that's how everyone always speaks.
Now it's before Jason and after Jason.
What
Yeah,
did Daniel?
we kept the title.
Yeah. Jason's just been tuning out this whole time.
Both me and Kieran were not
That's
prevalent
fair.
enough to have our
Yeah,
own time
yeah.
period.
All right.
I don't know. I get the there's like the 5 sessions of Dreamers I wasn't in, and then the other sessions of Dreamers I wasn't. So there you go.
Yeah, you weren't here for the very first Dreamers, were you, Karen? It feels like you've been
I
with us
feel
for
like
so
I'm
much
both.
longer than that. We'll ignore that
It's-
Dreamers was like a campaign that lasted a year.
I mean, yeah. Dreamer. Well, it was like
There's only one person
2 years
here.
something.
Oh wait,
That
the
played through
Dreamers
the entire
Kieran was
campaign.
here for was 2 years and some shit.
Yeah. It was like 2 years almost, if not a bit more.
A bit more than that.
But yeah.
Kieran's been here a while, but it doesn't sound like he's been here a while when he's just like, yeah, I was in that last campaign we were in. Damn, that wasn't that long ago.
I suppose not, no.
I mean,
It's 3 years now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was moving right at the start of Dreamers.
Govar was the
Remember, because
greatest.
I was
How dare you?
I was like finishing college at more in the middle of Dreamers.
This feels like it's a bad start to start measuring life achievements by what campaign you were playing at the time.
I don't remember what the fuck I was doing 3 years ago.
I mean, I was in classes as well, so.
I don't know if I finished mine or not.
I do, but
Probably.
3 year, Peter, yes, you have. If I finished mine 3 years ago, of course you have.
I'm just thinking.
I mean,
Well, I started playing Dungeons and Dragons at the beginning of my depression arc, and we just finished Dreamers in the middle of my
correlation.
depression arc.
The thing is, I met Pedro at the end of his college degree.
No.
So I'm like, no. I mentioned 2020. Oh no, in 2019, at the end of 2019.
It was. So I was in college for 3 years. I think
Wow.
you met me at the end of my second year.
I
So-
know it was the other one, but yeah.
It was probably my second one because I believe. Oh yeah, because COVID started. Wait, let's see. COVID started when I was finishing my last year, and I believe
Oh,
our
I think-
session started technically the year before.
Let's see if I just search my
Or
fucking.
not with David.
From
Definitely not with David.
me.
Yeah, I mean the ones with you.
Oh.
So when I met you.
Oh, okay, so that's different. Because I was talking about in this room.
Yeah, I've been in
Oh, in
this
this room,
channel
okay.
for over 3
Because
years.
when you said with you, I assume it was literally meeting you. Okay, then yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was around that time
Yeah,
that I
it's
first
like 2
started
years
playing List
ago
of
now.
Friday games.
Pretty sure I joined this fucking Discord also on the day that, like, we first, or on a. Was it a Saturday? I don't remember. It was probably Saturday.
I could just
3 years ago.
I'm sorry,
Surely
you
it's-
were a godsend.
It was May 2021. That
I
was
was
here.
gonna say, like, I could just type in, like, Kieran joined, right?
Yeah.
And it'll, no results.
Well, yeah, I just went from me old. sorted
me
by
old.
old.
Yeah, that's smarter.
Yeah.
From me and then sort by old.
Yeah,
And,
there,
yeah.
that
But
works.
yeah.
529.
Aaron, you were truly the godsend for Dreamers.
Yeah.
I don't.
And I
think
came
we
in at the
finished
same
that
time as, like,
without you.
another person who had, like, a fucking breakdown.
Yeah, Brandon?
Yeah, no, that.
No,
Oh,
the
no.
bard that had a breakdown on that one, like,
Yeah,
he was
the
only there
bard,
for
it's
a
like-
session.
Yeah, can you? No, he was there for a little bit longer, but it was like, can you heal me? And he's like, you guys can't.
Oh,
You
that
guys
guy!
can't deal with this shit anymore.
I just
And
can't
then he
handle
left.
it anymore.
We asked him for one single healing spell, and he went ballistic.
Yeah, like, look,
That's
thank
funny.
God that I have players that are good and are also there for the moments, so that they don't go, yeah, I don't know what the fuck David's going on about bad players. No, you guys witnessed them in real time.
Yeah, I was there.
can't handle this anymore.
It's
Fuck.
literally the person basically didn't roleplay, and he said he wasn't doing much, so we did suggestions,
Jason,
and because he said he couldn't do anything,
I would
We
like to
literally
point
told
out to all of you guys that I am quite literally the 14th person to post in the general chat. I am the 14th post. Not the 14th person, I'm the third person. It is the 14th post. I have technically been here longer than all of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
Jason. Jason has the secret
Oh, no, wait.
DLC
I'm
of the.
sorry. Actually, Joe's been here longer than me.
Yeah, gonna say. I mean, first off, this is my server, so I'm the oldest.
Fair. Okay. Fair enough.
Um,
Fair enough.
So I was gonna say Jason has the secret DLC of bad players of having met the Carnesian crew.
Jesus.
I've
Where's this guy?
I've met him by default. I watched it. It wasn't good.
I just also found out something interesting because I went to check how it was might confirm the date, and I do remember that I entered twice because the first time Joe told me to leave, and then I just go up and I just see David asking, "Did Pedro evict himself?" I'm like, "Oh, so Joe did ask first without telling anyone else." I see.
Just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
He wasn't wrong. Those guys were fucking nut jobs. Guys, girls.
I
Not
tried to give
100%
them the benefit. I tried to give them the benefit.
We know.
I very much. Man, I'm just
Jason,
remembering.
one of those nutcases was a genuinely good player, and as you've seen with my like League of getting bad players, I was like, surely I can put up with one bad guy to get this good person. But his boyfriend was crazy.
That's my point. They were sleeping with the nut job. That means that they are also a nut job.
Well, yeah, no, he wasn't just sleeping. If you listen to their fucking romance life, I don't think he was having that much sex with him because they were in a polycule with that guy at the center of like 11 other people.
Yeah, but still, like, would you, if you were in a polycule and you were the center, would you let that kind of nut job be around you like that?
No, I mean, first off, I wouldn't be in a polycule.
My point stands, and you know it.
Never happened.
David wouldn't even be in a couple, dude.
Okay, hold on. Would you? But
Yeah.
Here's the better question.
I'm a gamer, so I never lose, which means my virginity is never going to be lost.
Here's a better question. Would you be in a harem? Or not necessarily in a harem?
What a question.
So is it the multiple people thing that's the issue? Or is it the everyone is in a relationship with each other?
I mean, like, in some crazy fucking world where I'm, like, the last man, like, yeah, I'll have sex with multiple women to propagate the human race, but...
That is not what I said.
Well, I'm giving a specification of what I'll do where. But
that
for
is the only
But for the fucking... just, like, romantically to be with multiple people at the same time, I think I'm more of a person that would rather focus my attentions on one person. Like, if I was with multiple women, I don't think I would be capable of keeping the same romantic feelings for each of them equally.
Hard.
I'm just saying, I don't think I would want a harem in real life. It wouldn't be fair for them, and it wouldn't really be romantic in the long run.
I'm just messing with you.
I'm just answering honestly.
Everyone knows the truth.
Okay.
I'm just messing with you.
The truth.
Yeah, the truth. You don't ever pick the childhood friend. It's always the chick that comes along with the bigger tits.
I'm not gonna pick the childhood friend. The fucking childhood friends around me that were girls are like either 4 years older than me or 4 years younger than me.
How old are you?
Old enough.
I just mean, like, depending on your age, 4 years younger isn't that bad.
They're mid-20s, early 30s on each side now, but still, it's the kind of thing where it's like, yeah.
That's really not a big difference. But...
I'm not gonna go over to the neighbors and start hitting on them, alright? So...
Howard.
I mean,
that's all.
Considering all the stories you say, I feel like that's a good option. There's no story about your neighbors, but I can only imagine.
Yeah, I know. I gave like a fucking twinge when you said that. I'm like, hey, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't talk about my neighbors.
Exactly. But everything else makes me believe there's probably stories there.
Pedro was like, I know one thing about you, David, and you live in the ghetto, so...
I mean, when you take into account, like, your family's probably going to reflect how everyone else's family is. I haven't told you guys stories.
Maybe not.
I haven't told you guys about my they act just like everyone else around here.
You know what? No, I was going to say some like deprecating shit about my family. Like, no, we're probably the worst. And then I remembered the good old ultra Christian neighbors that were living next door went off.
Oh yeah, those ones.
Went off. Oh, yeah, the story I told where they went off,
Yeah.
left their college son who grew up ultra Christian with them to babysit the house and went back from his college like when he was visiting or whatever. And then for the next week and a half, it became like a turbo AIDS infested debauchery house where they kept throwing used condoms and beer bottles into my yard. And when they came back, they were just I never fucking heard from them again after that. Like I see them and I wave at them sometimes when I'm mowing the yard, and they just stare at me like I'm at fault for what their son did.
They're Christian. They all will of course blame someone, either a person or the devil.
You gotta give it to him though. He got his first taste of freedom and just went fucking ham with it.
Buck
Yeah.
wild.
I mean,
Which is-
it happens a lot with the super enclosed.
Which is all the more
Families?
reason I'm not hitting on his little sisters.
Good,
Yeah, leave that for the
good by
priests.
you.
The priests.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's probably smartest, huh?
Yeah.
Nice. Hell, I guess Jesus wasn't enough help.
Honestly, I think one of the main reasons I don't like hit on people is I just can't like I'm face blind. I can't tell what age people are, and I'm not about to risk that shit.
Hmm.
Just saying, like if I will.
I mean, according to the
are-
law, as long as we have proof that you asked and that they said that they're, 18 plus, you're fine.
Okay,
You
first
don't have
off,
to
Also,
prove that
law
it's
in
a
this
problem.
case.
First off, when I go out and my parents aren't around me, if I just go to a store by myself, I do get hit on a crazy amount, even by other guys, and to the point where as I'm talking to some people, like I can kind of tell the way they're smiling and they're like, what's your name? And I'm just like, that's not the kind of shit like a random cashier asks in that tone. You know what I mean?
Man,
And
if
then
you don't lock in,
yeah, if I don't lock in, well, the thing is, I will typically go like, well, I'm this and I'm this old, and then they'll go, oh.
you know what?
I'll tell them my age with my name, and they'll usually stop in the flirtatious manner. Like they'll just stop
It's a
entirely.
Canton.
Because you just fucking, oh man, you're shutting those poor people down, man.
Those
Poor
poor
people.
people should be shot down. Just
Wow.
not with words.
Honestly, I don't even want to like assume that all the men that flirt with me are absolutely flirting with me. Maybe they just are my friends and they're fucking femboys, and that's the way they speak. Just the way that they always go, oh, like they stop doing the like. So, what's your name?
Again
Oh,
with Cody.
Oh, you're buying that deaf water. Ooh, I heard that's pretty good to share. What's your name? Oh, I'm David. I'm this old, by the way. Oh yeah, well, it's just water. It's just water.
There's no winning, David.
Dad.
There's never winning.
Oh, I didn't realize you were that fucking old. Ew, gross.
Disgusting.
You're-
How dare you talk to me knowing you're that old?
Maybe
And
you
then
I'll teach kids.
Listen,
maybe you
Dave,
shouldn't try
listen.
looking so young, faggot.
Listen, I guarantee you, it has nothing to do with your age, and has everything to do with that. Sounds like the most autistic answer ever. They probably hear you go that and go, "Oh."
I mean, maybe. I'd still rather not fucking have people flirt with me, period, to be fair.
Goddamn. David is over here outing himself as asexual.
I've told people
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah, you said that.
No, he never said it to me. I didn't know.
Oh,
I was
Yeah, I think-
genuinely
I
asking because I didn't realize that. I apologize.
I'm romantic. I'd like romance. I just don't crave, sex. Just
Yo, I didn't know that. I apologize. I genuinely-
I don't care either way. Like if people like this is the thing when I've explained it to like people at work, they're just like, "What if you have a girlfriend that really wants to have lots of sex?" I'm like, "We'll have sex, I guess." I don't know. It's like I don't really view asexualism to me in the sense where it's like I'm not disgusted by the concept of it by itself. I just view it more as like it is necessary to make children.
Yeah, I do believe by definition it's not being against, it's just not caring about it. So yeah.
Against.
I know what it is. I was apologizing because I was mocking.
No, I don't.
I was
I don't.
joking.
buddy.
The joking was based on the idea that he was. I didn't
Ah,
realize he was.
fucking again. Who cares? Mock it all
You
you
don't have to
want.
apologize. Yeah, you don't have to apologize for that bigger.
Yeah.
Listen, if I had meant to insult you,
I want you to make fun of Steven. Like, I want you to make a black joke and then go to Steven. Oh, I had no idea that you were disabled. My bad. like we.
No,
I
man,
didn't know you were like that.
Yeah.
no, listen, it's one thing if I know it and I meant it that way.
Okay.
So if I had known and I meant it that way, I'm not apologizing because that was on purpose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's whatever. I don't care.
David, on
Yo.
purpose, go suck a dick.
Oh. No, thank you.
Okay.
No. His weakness.
Shall
Well,
we start?
Yeah. If I just wanted to make sure that Joe got to his computer so his mic quality went up and made sure that Steven wasn't coming in. So. Let me just.
Oh, I guess
put
we could
this-
spam his shit again. He was on 40 minutes ago.
You're welcome. So thanks, future me. Fucking pass me. I mean, goddamn stupid. Anyways, you guys.
It's this again with left and right.
Yeah, right.
Mental illness.
You think you're wrong, or do you think you're left? All right, so you guys dock as you are approaching
Hey,
whatever. What? What?
I guess we're docking.
Yeah, I mean,
Crazy.
who? Okay, what was it? Fucking Bloodmane and the Lunar docking. Indra Inma walks in, passes out.
Crazy.
All right. Whatever you guys were doing on the boat for the couple of days that you were traveling, you guys can see approaching your destination a sky island that is fairly well. I want to say the word settled if someone has a better terminology. What you see is at the edge of the island there is a white dock of some kind of material. Like, I'm not answering it unless somebody has stone cutting. Like popping out of the side with a few small islands. When I say small islands, I mean like, it would fit like a house, just floating by the sides of the dock, with a few ships docking into it, which you will soon. And from there, past that dock, you see like a security checkpoint all set up. And around the rim of the island, you see a lot of forest land that doesn't seem to be too touched, but it's all very uniform. Like, this is like a Teddy Roosevelt ecological kind of like conservative thing. Like, these aren't wild trees; they're being grown for like lumber or something.
God damn it! They gentrified the trees.
Yeah, they gentrified the trees. Around that ring is a river that kind of crescent moons on half. It's just about that one half. And you can see a bridge that goes up to a higher landmass, another strip of land, and more water, and it goes up into a higher landmass where there's buildings, and it kind of rings out like that. And at the very top of those like rings, there's a fairly large building of spires and other similar like castle-like structures, like a fortification. And behind that is a mountain that kind of holds it up. From the mountain, you see a waterfall coming down, and that waterfall goes into all these little water crescents you see that descends down, and you can see from the final crescent, the water pilfers off of the island itself. There is a couple of other islands floating nearby that does appear to be wilderness, with similar, like, waterfalls coming off of them. So, if you guys wanted to just go fucking hunt boars or something, since you're so good at it, there is places for that. But otherwise, you guys are landing in... Where the fuck is the name? Fucking God, is this what I have? Flinko.
Fucking Nyog? Fucking
Flinko?
Nyog? That's some that's some Slavic name right
Yeah,
there.
fucking
Nyog.
no, yeah, the fucking... This fucking island is called Flinko.
Next island is fucking Nyog.
Fucking yawn. Fucking Yog is the island's original name.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're here. Now what?
Yeah, if you guys want, you dock and you go through all the rigmarole to get into the actual city. But otherwise, you guys can tell me wherever you want to actually start role playing. If you guys want to be on the docks and look for interesting things.
From the docks is good.
All right. So you guys get off the docks. Whip it. That man that you paid well at the beginning, gets your luggage for you, and an extra fucking bag that you never had.
Fuck yeah. I'll pop him an extra 2 gold.
Man flicks his fucking cap at you. He's like, thanks. Like, the fucking thumb up the cap thing.
Yep.
Oh, he'll go back inside.
I just love the idea. It's like, I don't know who this was, but it's yours now. And you put it in, just like makes you over encumber. You just crumble into the road. It's like, bro.
Yeah.
We just found a different empty luggage. Or
It's like-
different empty suitcase. We just
Whippets-
decided to give it to him.
It's crying. Like, that man tortured me the entire ride. He made me... He was like, you have to eat all the eggs. I'm like, why are you doing this?
Hope just comes beside you guys and goes, people in the service industry, so easy to buy.
You do that in a megaphone towards him.
What?
Well, that's not
I
very
guess-
honest. That's too honest.
This is the capitalism I've heard. Yeah, yes. I have
Spoken like
no.
a true Iron Empire citizen.
Whoa.
Am I
No.
wrong?
Whoa.
Yes. Very wrong.
Okay.
I believe that means that you are right.
I don't know
I'm
what you're talking
surprised that you wouldn't say that. That does sound like them.
This is not opposite day, okay? That is wrong. Alright, I'll have you know that I'm better than of the Iron Empire.
That also sounds like something a person of the Iron Empire would say.
I'm a good person!
I'm a good person. Fucking crying Squidward in mirror. I am not cringe.
I just look at Balloon. By the way, I am out of money.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yes.
That does suck.
I know a guy that'll buy your kidney.
I guess we could probably find
You think
some
you'll
work
buy a
here while
zone?
we.
I look at my coins. I'm not out of money, but I'm also getting low.
You do have a whole
Yeah.
Inma you can harvest for parts.
Yeah, I'm not exactly flush for cash myself. We
I
could
can maybe
perhaps
try
find
to-
some work here as well as seek out religious extremists.
Yes, I can also try and sell some of my art.
Seeking
Better
out work while looking for religious extremists. Maybe our game is a subtle metaphor about the right wing.
Better yet, the religious extremists to give us jobs so they'll pay us, and then we kill them. Oh
What
wait,
if
you
they
meant
tr-
find them.
I
Never
mean,
mind.
if you can swing it, I guess.
All right, let's find religious extremists.
Ouch. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to grab something.
I really love how intelligent but feral Zargit is, because he's so intelligent, but as soon as you said it, I'm just imagining Zargit swinging a monk.
Hmm.
Hold on, I know how to find a religious extremist. Evolution is real, guys.
Uh-huh.
What's evolution?
Did they hear me? Does anybody look like they're pissed off?
He's not even here to answer you.
I mean, I
Hold on, Jason. Here's the problem. You said that in the Iron Empire, everyone knows you started off as rock and you went as stone. Stone and metal.
No, that's the evolution.
That
The
doesn't sound.
evolution is it's a build tree.
yeah,
Exactly.
I just do really enjoy it, because this is not a good burn because of how evolutionary works, like the theory of evolution works in real life. But in like a fantasy game, I do enjoy the fucking comeback. It's like evolution theory is real, and someone just goes, "You're proving it otherwise." Shoulda.
I mean,
Evolution is a concept. It's evolution. The excuse the wizards created to justify why random creatures showed up. What? No,
To
a chimera is
justify
not a
their experiment.
creation. It's just an evolution of a snake and a few other animals together.
I
Yeah.
swear, was just like I swear I
Panic
didn't.
wanted to fly.
Look, I swear, I left a lion, a goat, and a snake alone
I'm
for a
back.
few weeks, and that came out. It had nothing to do with me or my magic.
Is there
A code.
anything you guys said
Did
that
you
I
say-
should be wary of?
I told everyone that
Yeah,
evolution
Jason
was
was
real.
trying
To
to
see where he
anger the
reacts.
creationists.
Yes,
Thank-
Whippet's a massive Whippet is a massive evolutionist. He swears that theory of evolution is real. Also, we're not on floating islands. The Earth is actually round.
Whippet's gonna go far.
Yeah, when someone goes and fucking punts him off of an island,
Correct.
I'm sure. The small mass will really help for that.
Like, well, then shall we start trying to?
I guess it's
we
really a
should-
question of what we want to start with, right? The work or the extremists? And it kind of like puts both hands up as if it's like a scale. Like,
Let's find a church. Get work from them. I'm dead serious.
Zargek will literally look at you like,
While
well,
you're on the docks arguing about money woes, you do see that there are a few amount of like strong men moving mercantile luggage onto ships and everything. So maybe I'm just saying, like you might be seeing this and think, yeah, we could get a job moving shit. We're strong guys. You know, staring at Whippet.
I
And
think
Indra.
we have a
Not
strong
name.
guy.
I was staring at my 7 strength. Strong guys, huh?
6 strength. I agree.
Listen,
Yeah.
Okay,
that does.
you guys know need to go. Jesus Christ, you guys need to go get librarian jobs.
I look at it.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, that does sound like an interesting take, but that would be taking the power away from the workers. We'd be scabs, and that's not a good thing. You know, clearly we can't take positions that are already filled.
I don't
Well,
think it would make us scabs.
that is true. We
get
need
a
to
similar
make-
job as someone else.
We
It
need
would
to make
definitely-
more.
You
Definitely
go up. Hi, are you looking for physical laborers? Would you be understanding that we're going to be willing to be paid less than the ones that you're working for now? Because we do less?
Whoa!
No, just-
We need to get paid more. Obviously, we should all be on manager positions.
Uh-huh.
By the way, Karen, Zargek will turn to Valoon and is like, no, this is the thing. If we do find the extremists, we can just take their money.
I guess,
true.
but we need to eat in the meantime.
Right. But yeah, food's cheap, bud.
If he has no money, there's no food that cheap.
I think he can get
I
food for
throw a
himself.
gold piece at him. Yeah.
I think he also may prefer that.
I throw a gold piece at you. I'm like, I dropped that.
Yeah, I do remind that normally people do cook their meat too much. Kinda bothers me.
Then
Most
buy
people do that
uncooked.
to avoid the inherent sickness in it.
I think they do it just because they suck at cooking.
Maybe.
I think your definition of too much and his are very different.
Well, I
don't-
understand that it needs to be at least a little bit cooked for it to not give disease, but chefs in this areas normally cook it a little bit too much for my taste.
Sure,
Me
you can
having a
ask
rare
them to
steak,
add-
yeah.
I'm sure you
Zargik
can
having a
ask them
rare
to
steak is
cook
like
the rare.
disgusting. Sorry, go ahead, Kieran.
I said I'm sure you can ask them to make it rare then.
Very well. So shall we hit? No, it's hitting churches. Shall we go to the churches then first?
1 second. How big is this city town? Fairly.
I mean, reasonably sized when you're approaching it from the distance. You're on the docks right now, so you can't really see much right now besides the checkpoint that's in between you and the bridges to the city and the mountain over there, so you can see the top of the city over there.
Okay, that's decent enough. There's a checkpoint. That means because I need to go visit a stationer.
Got a letter to
Even
send.
though I doubt that Hanzo will want me to write much, I still need the materials to write.
Pat trying to be
He's gonna
genuinely.
demand you forget how to write.
No, I'm
You
not just
know.
imagining like I don't have to take notes. I'll just force Pat to make notes for me.
Yeah,
In
whenever
character.
whenever you want Pedro, just say fucking Nori, do the thing, and you'll do the thing.
Don't worry, do the thing, or
If
proceed
you
to
keep
kill
doing
somebody.
things, he'll just pick a random thing. Do the thing. It snaps the neck. No, the other thing.
Do the thing, stabs his paper. No,
Wrong
don't kill
lever.
it.
Listen, all I'm saying is if
Yeah,
that
no.
becomes a running
In case you
gag,
didn't read that far in the contract, I will dictate, scribe, and negotiate for you.
Oh yeah, I did read
Wow.
up there.
You were saying, Jason?
if the do the thing becomes a running gag, you two got to be married by the end of the campaign.
That's true.
Good thing I haven't done the joke even once so far. You guys have. So you can marry him, not me.
Wow, you don't want to marry him? That's fucked up.
You're the one in the contract, Pedro. You have
Yeah.
to marry him now.
You're the one
He's
who's got to
old.
say.
He's too old for me.
These are the burdens you accept when you take the contract.
Did you say he's too old
Look,
for you,
he's-
Pat? How the fuck old is your character?
Mine are
31?
pets.
41?
31.
And how long does your species live for?
I've never looked.
Tricks
That's
won't live that long.
I don't
Asian,
want to
bro.
know. I want it to be a surprise when I die.
Pat just dies because he's old.
We're going to check, and it's at age of 40.
I am fucking venerable.
Oh,
He's dead.
Oh
Strix
god.
normally live to around 40 years old.
Oh god, I
You-
was actually right.
If they're lucky, they can reach 60.
alright. Well,
Jesus Christ.
Pat's character has
Let's
seen a
just,
lot of
let's,
shit.
just say, let's just say Strix can normally live to 60. Let's just say that.
Pat's character has seen a lot of shit for a Strix.
I
He's
think
already
it is because of their
middle-aged.
age, Pat.
What's more fucked up is apparently his parents are still alive, too.
They had him at like the minimum age.
They gotta be like 80.
Pat
No,
was
no.
just-
See, they had him at like, the minimum age because their adulthood is like way younger.
I was gonna say,
Adulthood
Pat,
is
They're
12
adult-
years.
They're adult at the
12.
yeah.
look,
Yeah.
at least Pat
Apparently-
being older than he thought he was is not as bad as having to actively go, Jason, you can't make your character that young. He would still be a fetus.
Yeah, hold
Yeah.
on. I'm sure I know what happened. Strix just have a different calendar. It's just double the speed. So it's actually only like 17.
Yeah.
Fucking
It's
go try it.
relatively that they live to 60.
So it's fine. Pat's just a 16-year-old. He just
Screw
thinks
it,
he's
let's-
31.
You know what? We just need to change things so that it works out proper. We're just gonna have to change the average age of all Strix to be younger.
That's going to be our goal in this game. Not anything to do with the cleansing light. We're going to make sure the Strix live at least 20
So
years
the-
longer.
SRD doesn't have that about the max range of Strix.
Well,
I had to
as
go
we've
look at
learned,
that
the
on
SRD is
actual Pathfinder
garbage.
Wiki. Yeah, I had to go look on the actual Pathfinder Wiki.
What are you talking about? It's there on the SRD.
No, it's
Is
not.
it?
It doesn't have the max.
Yeah, it just has the
Yeah,
adult
it
words
has
and the thing for the
mature.
classes.
On
mean-
2E, they also have a average lifespan of 40.
Here it is.
I
from
think
SRD.
the way this had to play out in game is at some point you asked him how old he was. He goes 41. He goes, how long does your species live? And he just
Go
looks.
back.
He looks straight at the camera. I don't know.
Okay, I'm not venerable, but I am old.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
Just
I
as-
was right. You're too old for
I
me.
do not
For-
want those penalties or
Chris,
bonus.
I was just about to say, for people who are watching Harlonde and have never seen us play any of our other thousands of games, I allow people to go into the older age penalty categories of how the penalties or bonuses on the basis that they are keeping in shape.
I'm a mercenary. I'm definitely keeping in shape.
Yeah, fine.
And he
yeah,
never picked up
exactly.
the book, that's why he's not smarter.
Yeah, exactly. It's just you don't get the bonuses, but you don't get the penalties.
You know what's fucked up based on those bonuses and penalties? As you get older, you actually get better at hearing.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Because you get a hearing aid installed when you're not looking.
Freaking elves, man.
Alright, so you guys are
Evil.
standing around at the dockyard. I mean, no one's gonna be shoving you off, but at some point your grumbling tummies must go, hey, we're broke.
I guess we're gonna wander around until we find a whatever the fuck it's called, temple. Yeah.
I call out to one of the dock workers real quick.
I was about
Hey,
to say,
buddy. Hey, boss man. Where's the nearest church? We want to pay our respects before we head on.
Okay, the random fucking broad-shouldered man you call goes, which one?
The nearest one.
One of the good aligned churches.
They don't have evil churches in this town. Have you seen this town and the people here? They are clearly good,
One
God-fearing.
of the good aligned churches.
Hey, I think I've been to this town before.
That's like Flinko. Of course, everyone knows Flinko.
It's gonna call Olmat if I'm fucking around.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I think
the
I
way-
know. I
I'm
think I
sorry.
know where everything in the city is.
Oh yeah, I'm
Open with that.
Why didn't you start? Yeah. Well,
I'm
that's
also
so
pretty sure.
useful.
By the way, I'm
Alright.
pretty sure I'm the youngest character in this group.
Well, thank God.
You know what? We gotta.
maybe.
I think from,
Relatively or truly?
you know, I think from now on in, we got to start asking Nori if he's been somewhere when we arrive.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, this old
should.
fuck is your fucking
It's
path.
too bad. It's too bad. Pedro has my contract.
Okay, well, he can ask.
I can also roll a local.
We can all roll a loco, except some of us can only get 10. Actually, I can actually roll a local.
I can get more, but I roll bad.
Oh, local. Do I have local? I do have local.
You know what? I haven't been here before, but I also know where to go because I can see it.
Anyways,
9 total of the 3. Oh, I guess the distance is also 9.
so as the guy's trying to like think of what the nearest church is for you, like he's just going, the nearest church. Oh, Pat, you alright there?
So calm.
Pat, give me a religion if you're local.
Ugh. I hadn't trained that yet. I'm a monk, but I don't have it trained yet.
Fake monk.
Now we wait to see if Pat can roll a 10. That's a 10, right, Pat?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't know who the church belongs to, but you know where it is. So it's not too far.
Well, that answers his question. The nearest one.
Yeah, the nearest church.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the guy will be like, I guess Aristol is the closest, and he lists one that's further than the one you know about, Pat.
I bet it's the Church of Abadar, because dock, commerce, trade.
I love the Church of Abadar. That's where they keep all the money.
Anyways, so the guy's like, I guess Aristol, and he tries to like give you areas for that, and Pat knows like even closer ones, so you could ignore him if you want or go there. I don't care. And
I appreciate you, man. You've been a huge
I
help.
will ask Hanzo.
Pat, just so you're aware,
Is
the
that
reason
your destination also?
you're 27 for interest of note. Flinko used to be a gnomish settlement before going into the Iron Empire, so that's why its name is so fucking stupid.
The name's stupid. No way.
It's shorter. Flinko is the shorthand of something much worse.
Is Pedro there?
Yes, David was talking, so I waited a second. Now to answer you, Pets. Well, for what I came here to do, we'll probably need to go to more than one's church.
Yeah, but you start at the closest and you pick up jobs along the way. And Abadar is where they keep the money, and therefore, probably the best place to earn it.
Usually places that
You
keep the
try
money
to
don't want
earn
to lose
money
it.
off merchants. That's funny.
I will
I didn't
I
say anything
will
about them giving it to us. I just said it would be the best place to earn it.
All I'm hearing from you fuckers is I've seen a lot of Spice and Wolf lately, so I think I know what to do.
The fuck is Spice and Wolf?
The
I
merchant anime.
Oh, I've never seen it.
Go on, Joe.
Oh my god, he's
Yeah,
so
they're like-
uncultured.
Shocking, right?
Go, Joe.
As I was saying, I do not know if Abadar would be the one. Abadar is not part of that, the different
Trio?
churches that attacked us.
Yeah.
Well, all of you fuckers are hungry, right? And you guys want to make money so you can buy food.
I mean, I'm not angry now. I ate before we left the ship.
I
They
can
did
simply
provide
wait.
an excellent meal.
Also, I have probably enough money for us to stay here for a few days until we get a job. We don't need to rush things.
All right, he offered. How magnanimous.
Very well. I shall
Done deal.
repay you in the future. But then let us just focus on dealing with this issue, and then
So
we
it
can
was-
look for a job.
As a
5 of the
reminder,
good
on
aligned
Joe's
guys.
behalf, Joe constantly chuckles. So being
Yeah.
offered free room and board, going, very well, I'll pay you back.
7 charisma, edit again, babe.
So it was 5 of the good line gods, right? Which of the
It was Serenray.
Call?
Iomet, no.
Sarah,
Those are the lawful ones.
I
It's like no.
It was Serenray, Iomet. Boy,
one of them was Milani, right? Because I remember David getting
yes,
that,
it was
right?
Milani.
Those two go hand in
Was
hand.
was it Aristil, David?
I mean, if you don't remember, you don't remember, but he is a lawful good god for what it's worth.
Come on.
And
Okay,
Porag.
Italian was one.
Or yeah, I'll put that.
I think it's those 5.
And I'm not answering directly because I have a list of like 100 gods, and I don't remember what 5 I listed.
That's fine. Say that, not
No.
not. If
No.
you don't remember, you
If-
don't remember.
If you know these aren't taking notes, that's your fault. Take notes.
That was me trying to take notes.
Take
No,
notes.
100%. I'm
Last
playing.
time.
I am 100% playing Whip It here.
Yeah.
Do you think he paid that
David,
much?
I'll say this. Last session of this, I wasn't at my computer because I couldn't.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Take notes.
Hold on, I have the solution. Nori, can you write that down?
Nori,
Hold on,
write
hold
that
on.
shit down.
Whip It uses his perfect recall.
Write what down?
YouTube.
Yeah.
Nothing's been said in character. He just
I
looks
thought it
at
was
me.
in character.
Nori, write that down.
I
Write
thought
did
it was in
what
character.
down?
I did say in character the gods.
Okay, I thought so.
Aristil, Milani,
I do not have any writing.
Saren.
I do not have any stationery with me right now. I must go into town and purchase some.
Very well. We'll add that to the list of things to do.
Will we go to the churches then first, or to stores, I guess?
I mean, it may be useful to have the paper with us to take the notes before we go to the church and maybe find information.
Whichever one we manage to run into first, perhaps.
That's also
Yes.
a thing, yeah.
Option.
Option, yeah. I don't know why I blanked on, on that word.
You guys
Then
are standing
let
around the
us see.
docks for so long next to your fucking idol ship that's slowly refilling with some supplies. I can only imagine Pedro, who contemplated stealing the orbs, thinking, nobody is in those rooms right now.
Oh, I wasn't thinking about it.
You know what? You guys have
Now
made
you are.
you guys have all made excellent points, and then I start walking towards the nearest church.
Yeah.
You know where
Hello.
you're going to the Airsteel Church because Pat hasn't explained where the closest one is, right?
I rolled a 21
Oh,
on my
okay.
local.
That's actually trained for you.
Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah, you know where the nearest church is. If you're going to give me a religion, maybe you know what it is.
Sure. Give me a sec here. The same roll as my local.
That's trained.
Yes.
It's Nivi Rhombodazzle.
Of course.
Nivi Rumbo. Jesus Christ! It just shows right up.
What's this?
Rumbo Dazzle.
Oh my god! It makes so much sense that my character wouldn't know it.
Yeah,
Of
it does
course
kind
it
of.
would.
What is this thing that he's looking at?
It's a gnomish deity.
Oh damn!
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I mean, this was a gnome town first, so it makes sense.
Their herald is seven eyes, a living magical dice.
I like to imagine this in character. You're just like, hold on, I know the nearest church. And his eyes grow wide, and he just falls to his knees and starts slamming his fist on the ground.
No, you know what? Yeah.
No. See, that's the church where you can make some money.
I
That's
look.
Pat's
I,
not wrong.
Lose it all.
Pat's not wrong.
I just look at Whip just on the floor laughing like this. Like, I believe this is what they call a psychotic break.
Oh
I
no.
do believe it means that we're not supposed to be going to the nearest church. then,
I'll
if
just
he's
go like,
laughing at it.
if I recall, he may be talking about the gambling hall next to the church.
No, I'm
Gambling hall by a church?
It's been
Probably.
a while since I've been here.
I mean,
But
I guess
do
you can pray
recall
before you lose all your
I
money.
do recall a decent gambling hall this way.
Yeah, I don't gamble in
He's
gambling.
just misremembering that the gambling hall is also the church.
Yeah. Listen,
Fair.
I don't gamble in gambling halls. They watch you too closely.
Yeah, I
Is it?
imagine they do.
Also, I'm banned from most of them.
Don't say.
And I'm looking at
Why is that?
Rhombodazzle's fucking edicts, and I'm just
I'm really good at
Rhombodazzle.
gaming.
The fucking gnomish god is just misfrizzled. The edicts: take risks, savor the consequences, get messy. Like fucking. Can't we just have one normal adventure with the Rhombodazzle? No way! Like fucking.
Her name sounds like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card.
So dumb.
As far as I'm aware, by the way, I'm just reminding you guys, you're still standing on the fucking dogs.
Oh no, Women's already started
You're
walking.
Okay, you're walking.
Yeah.
You're walking. All right, thank God.
We should
Walking
perhaps
here.
look for a different temple than the fucking
We're
gambling hall.
walking.
All right.
one.
Since you guys started on the docks, you go up to the checkpoint, and since we'll actually briefly go through that. There's a human guard on one side, inside of the actual building, behind like a little window-like thing. And he's just going through the rigmarole of asking for passports and everything. And the gnomish guy that's outside with a little pole arm, it's kind of like getting like up in your grill. He's like, the guy the human, he's just going through the motions. He's just like, yeah, check out, you're not merchant. And then the guy goes, you got any special materials that you need to make notice of? Any mercantiling needs that need to be addressed? There's a tax for those things here.
Do I look like a merchant?
I don't know, do you?
The answer is no.
That's exactly what a merchant would say. Run them pockets.
I walk up to the guy and go like, no, I don't have any merchant stuff to get up. But I don't drink. Would you mind taking this from me? And I hand him the bottle of champagne.
He
Mind
collects.
taking
He
a
looks at the
drink
bottle of
this?
champagne that the guy gave you from your bag, and he's looking up and down. And he goes, "What? Trying to bribe a guard? Are you?"
Bribe? Heavens, no. I would never do something so uncouth, and you are clearly too much of an upstanding citizen to do such a thing. But I would certainly get rid of something that might cause me harm, and as a guard, it is your duty to ensure the public is safe.
I don't know if that's diplomacy or a bluff. That's your fucking call.
I think it's both.
It's fucking
The guard-
bullshit. Is
Well,
what
no,
it
hold
is.
on.
Yeah.
Were there any lies or deceptions?
100%. I do drink.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's that, but also just the way he's talking to the
That's
guy.
not the
Like,
important.
I think a lot of that was the bluff, but I'm thinking the
Mi-
bluff is in the kind of like speaking circles around the guy. You know what I mean?
I also get a +1 because he's a guard.
Yeah,
Worse.
that's a pretty good
24.
bluff. All right, so the guy's just like, no, they're cool, Chief. Let him through. And the human's just going, they were cool to begin with. Get going, guys. As you're walking away, you can hear the human guard going, like, what year is that?
It's champagne. It doesn't fucking matter.
Ooh, like the fucking city guard has high champagne understandings. City guard's gonna fucking hear like that thing's only 2 years old. Let's hide away that thing. We'll make up some money in some time.
Let's go find that guy and break his knees later.
All right,
For fun.
you guys cross the bridge. It doesn't have that many people on it, especially considering how long you were hanging out on the dock. I think everybody that got off the boat with you has fucking crossed this thing already. But there are a few important details I should mention. For one thing, it seems like fishing is perfectly legal here because along the sides of the bridge here, there's got to be like a good 60, 70 like older looking men, like older like Karada, and they're all fishing. And there's also a couple of people just fucking sitting cross-legged on the side of the bridge with a little thing of scales and like local money like showing up in front of them, like they can do fucking conversions or something. But also, you could just ignore all these people. But just things of note.
There's a lot of people just sitting by the river.
Yeah,
Is that a pastime?
I do like the idea of you see the money
Fishing.
converter and just going, hold on, we can steal his money.
Do you not know what fishing is?
I know that's what that was. I
Okay.
knew that fishing was getting fish from the sea. I just didn't, from the water. Just didn't know it was like that. I imagine
Hmm.
more moving and less sitting down and waiting.
I mean, there are types of fishing, I guess, where you get in the water yourself, but
I am much better at spear fishing than normal fishing.
I was gonna say, if I'm on the Sky Islands, I wouldn't want to be like standing in any river whose waterfall
yeah.
directly leads off.
Yeah, I guess like as I follow the river too off of the fucking island, it's like it makes sense that they're only doing the rod-based fishing.
Wouldn't more developed islands?
Sure, Whip It successfully fucks with several old people.
Wouldn't more developed islands have grates at their rivers?
Why?
So when
People don't fall.
little fucking Timmy falls in because he didn't listen to his mother, he doesn't plummet.
That's an important lesson for little Timmy, honestly.
Listen, man,
Perhaps little Timmy shouldn't have fucking been an idiot.
that's why children are supposed to be given swords when they're younger, or at least daggers.
Or thrown off a cliff, obviously, to learn the importance of gravity, right?
Well, maybe if you're a Strix, but most people don't have wings, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Just in the background, you hear some
Then
fishermen
why
going
is there
like,
no
"Oh, I
grate?"
swear there was a lot of activity there."
Bye-bye.
Just casual fucking people.
As soon as you guys are done, you can tell me you go to the church.
I'm assuming we're still on the way there. Like, this is not like we didn't just stop and have the conversation. We kept walking.
Well,
Yeah.
so I just don't want to interrupt whatever conversation you were having, because it could have been, 10 more minutes before I would say you're in front of it if you wanted. But I'm also fine with just hand waving along if you're done.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's roleplay. I don't want to be like,
Well-
fucking start up,
Nori, are you and I still arguing like a married old couple?
Yeah, all the way there. I'm fine with that, too. As you guys, which church were you going to? Were you going to the Aristotle Church or Rombazel's?
I thought we agreed on the Aristotle.
Okay,
I
Aristotle.
don't
Jesus
remember
Christ,
agreeing on
these
that,
names are getting
but
worse and
okay.
worse every time you say them.
Aristotle.
Wombodazzle and Aristotle.
Look, in my defense, that fucking gnomish name is stupid on purpose. Aristotle is...
Oh no, I get that one.
Gambling God or Dear God?
It's just like...
Speaking of Dear God, that's what your mother was screaming last time.
Oh.
Damn it. He got us.
The fucking...
Did he?
Damn fucking
No.
Whippet said something and then tried to slam dunk it like he thought of it on the spot.
Listen, Whippet has never had an original idea in his life. He's not about to start now.
Fair.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
To use up
you
the
guys...
original thought.
You guys walk through the city for a bit as you're going towards the Aristotle Church. Give me a perception. It's not super important. Like, everybody doesn't have to give me one if one person rolls good enough, but I assume this is one of those things where every time I say that, you guys proceed to, like, all roll like shit into the last guy.
Oh, what's my
Was he
perception?
right, or
It's like-
is someone rolling real good?
It's like magic. It's like magic. Every time I make that fucking claim, like, I don't need everybody to give me perception, but damn.
Even the biggest one so far isn't much better than the first one, which is still not good.
I mean, Zargix is good enough for me to explain things, but if someone wants to roll better, usually you guys roll like 20 or above. I'm like, there's no real
Yeah, but
information I need
our
to say.
wisdom guy is not here.
Ah, yeah, poor fucking
What do you
idiot.
mean?
You have
Okay, fair.
multiple
We have other
wisdom
people
guys.
with decent wisdom, but I think
I'm
Steven still
rolling.
has
I
a
should
lot
have just
more.
taken a fucking 10, but no.
If I had
Yeah,
taken a 10, I would have gotten way better.
Yeah, so would Whip
Why,
it.
why didn't you? Yeah,
I wouldn't need to.
we rolled the same because we suck.
There's no reason to take a 10 if enough people have a plus 10 or 11 to their bonus, and you're like, if I
Sure
rolled
there
that,
is.
surely.
We just encountered the reason.
Yeah, we just encountered the reason. Well, if you're 17, Whippet's just fucking oblivious, which is fucking hilarious, because...
Butterfly.
Whippet's currently chasing a butterfly.
Yeah, Whippet's chasing a butterfly. As you guys are, I think a lot of you guys noticed this, but to go off with the 17 notices, just slightly more detailed than the 15s out there, or God forbid the 14s, where you guys are just like, there's a lot of goblins around here. The 17 notices that as you're walking down the street, about a quarter of the people you see are goblins for some reason. They're either wearing little like maid outfits or butler uniforms. One goblin is wearing like a fucking colorful like yellow and red jester outfit as he jingles miserably across the floor, and you see like one guy has like a carriage, at the edge of a street, like picking up some crates of stuff for his kitchen or something, and the food grocers, the humans there that are working there, they drop off the boxes, and you see like this goblin fucking suffering, trying to like pick it up and put it into the back of the car. But yeah, there's a weird abundance of these little green fellas.
Hey,
I accidentally
do I
let
still
two of
have
them
my
in here.
27 local, or can I roll another one?
I'll let you run off the local. What do you want?
Why are these goblins here?
They shouldn't be.
It's
It's not like there's like a law against them or anything, but they're fucking
no,
goblins.
I'm saying, is goblin slavery allowed here?
No, slavery is not allowed in the Iron Empire, so you would assume.
What about indenture?
Like servitude, yeah, like a job, that's allowed.
Indentured servitude.
Okay,
is not a
indenture and a job are two different things. So slavery is not allowed at all?
The Iron Empire does not allow slavery of sentient, sentient, like
Sapient.
Oh well, there you go.
sapient creatures. If you can speak, it's not allowed.
Even if they've committed crimes?
That's not slavery. That's a prison sentence.
No. If you ever
answered your
noticed the
question.
U.S. Constitution, felons can be slaves.
Yeah, but the Iron Empire laws don't say this goblin committed a crime, so fucking nobleman Jacques can have him as a slave. The slaves in the Iron Empire, in that sense, are
I'm just trying to figure out why it's like
those kind of slaves, prisoners that are doing hard labor slaves. Those are people in colonies that go mine out islands and stuff.
Yeah, I'm saying just like I just wanted to make sure of the Empire laws. Like slavery is illegal, but indentured servitude may not be, which is like a way to pay off debts or something.
Yeah, they could do that, but it's indentured servitude in the most like roundabout way where it's not entirely legal, but it can happen because people aren't doing anything about it. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I understand. They're paying off a debt.
Yeah.
What the debt is or how they got the debt, iffy.
Also, if someone asks, just say, "Oh no, it's just a job. He's not my servant."
Yeah, exactly.
Listen,
it's kind of thing where it's not 100% legal if you're doing it the way that you're making it a slave. Where it's like, oh, I'm paying you off, and your fees for the food I paid you, you actually owe me more now. Like if they caught somebody doing that, that's illegal. But you'd have to prove it.
No, I'm just making sure. So,
these are also some pretty sharp dressed goblins.
Yeah. Other than that, I don't know. Yeah, that's why I was thinking indentured servitude. They want their goblins to look nice.
Okay.
Want their slaves to be
how
dressed
nice
up all
goblins
funny
can look in a suit.
Yeah, I mean, if you just wanted to stop and stare at that goblin suffering trying to pick up 5 pounds of potatoes, which might not sound like a lot even for a goblin, but consider he has to fucking put that over his head and into a fucking vehicle. So.
And considering the size of a goblin head.
Yeah. So I mean, like, even though he's all dressed up like a nice little butler feller, like he's in a little like black suit tuxedo thing, you can hear him like grumbling, like you know, like he's fucking grumbling, not English.
Yeah, I've read this comic.
Shut up.
I mean, so have I, but I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, I mean, I've showed you guys the comic, but yeah, maybe I'm doing something like that. Maybe I'm not.
Hey, look. Speaking of which, what are some important laws I should know?
Don't kill people. Don't steal.
Damn.
Public nudity is a no-go.
Fuck.
You probably get away with public nudity if you're a full beast folk. Like, it wouldn't fucking show up. People probably wouldn't realize you're
like a catfolk. Like a catfolk.
I mean, it depends on what catfolk you are, but yeah.
Well, I'm out of luck. I'm too human for that.
Guys, I'm free.
My generation has too little
I'm just making sure. Are there
can't.
any specific laws here in the Fido land?
Okay, Flinko does have some
yeah.
laws, but your fucking Nat 20 local would inform you that while there are insane laws, there's no way that you could possibly memorize them to stop them, and not really. They're barely enforced. Only maybe a Gnome's guard would stop you.
Know
because there are laws like there are laws like a guard can arrest you in the city if you have an ice cream that is chocolate vanilla flavored in your back pocket on Tuesdays.
How? Stop bringing up obscure Alabama laws.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Flinko has those kind of laws because it is ruled by gnomes, so there are some stupid ass things going on.
Well, yeah, I'm just making sure there aren't any laws that we're going to break that will actually get enforced.
Normal laws. Like, what are you thinking of breaking?
Yeah, I was about to say, Pat.
I'm not saying break anything. I don't. My contract is don't break laws.
Right. That's what I'm asking. Is there something you wanted to ask specifically if it was legal or not here? You're unsure about
I
what's
mean, I
considered a
already
normal
asked
law?
that.
Pat-
I'm just
Pat-
making sure
Pat-
because I don't want to break laws.
Pat, don't
as part of
worry.
my
We're
contract.
cool. You can tell
By
us
the way-
as long as doing a break.
By the way, Pat, your contract only mentions
crime do you
laws
wanna
in the
do?
part of will not commit crimes against the innocent. So technically, you can commit crime. It just needs to be for against a non-innocent.
You just
person.
need
Yeah,
to
you
not
can
know
you
if
can
they're
murder
innocent.
all of
It
these
has to-
goblins.
alright,
You can murder
If
all of
you
these
can-
goblins
if
because
you
you know
can
they ain't innocent.
logic Nori to commit a victimless crime, he'll probably do it.
Killing the
Hey,
goblin is a
Deadpool is trying to
victimless
kill
crime
people. I know murder
because
is illegal.
goblins
Let's
can't
fight
be
freeing them.
victims.
It's a
I
victimless
was-
crime because you're freeing them.
You know, it's a victimless crime because if they're already dead, they can be victims. They're nothing there.
They become something less than victim.
As you guys are
I
walking
mean-
down the street, I just imagine Whippet just being like, "Whoa, that's crazy! Did you guys see that there was a goblin there?" Did you guys
Oh, I've never tasted
Yeah.
a goblin.
You generally don't
Huh.
like it when you eat them.
Oh,
I don't
I
know. The internet,
apologize.
I would
I
assume
don't-
that the case for most sapient creatures.
I don't.
I-
think
I don't
that's
know.
most- I think that.
I think I know a few guys that
is
wouldn't
the
mind
case
being
for
eaten by him.
most sentient creatures.
You know what? It
Yeah.
might be a less obscure law. Like, it's probably still obscure, but something of note. It's probably illegal in Flinko to enlighten animals to be sapient, so that you can avoid them from being cooked in a kitchen.
No awakening animal.
Yeah, no awakening
Used
animal.
for the pot.
Like, you can't enslave animals, so if you awaken someone's horse to try and get them arrested on grounds of slavery, that's illegal.
If you
I can
put
see there
cereal,
was one very dedicated to the druid around a few years ago.
Conspiracy
you-
to make someone commit crimes.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's the thing. Is like if you put your cereal before your milk, you're going directly into the shocking grasp chair.
I
Yeah, we're
think
not-
I know. I think I know another law that would be important in all gnome communities. All there can be no monochrome paintings, murals, graffiti, or any other sorts of expression. Monochrome is not allowed.
Fuck is
Or
monochrome?
grayscale.
I don't know, do gnomes hate grayscale? Because, I mean, there is some fascinating
They
grayscale
lose.
paintings.
I mean, yeah, but they lose.
I
It
get,
depends.
When
I
they
get they're afraid of
bleach, so-
bleachlings, but would they be afraid of a drawing?
I think they wouldn't be
Yes.
as long as it was an interesting drawing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, fucking.
You
I'm
can-
trying to
you
think
can
of that game.
No boring art.
Yeah, no
Yeah, but-
boring art.
I
It,
don't know.
It is
Kieran,
a
but-
Class C misdemeanor.
Kieran, that is the most gnome shit you've shown me so.
Okay, then it's illegal not to do that.
Damn, I can't believe I'm gonna break a law.
Milk that cereal nibble.
Yeah.
Or it's not Tuesday. You're fine.
No, don't worry, Pat. I wasn't talking about the feeling. I was just gonna kill someone.
I should find that gif of smiling friends. Did you just look in my eye?
I speak a little Spamlish.
Alright.
I'll go on.
So, if you guys are. So yeah, if you guys want, you can get in front of the Aristotle Church. Otherwise, there are discussions about laws and goblins if you want.
Alright, great. Here we are. The Church of the Farmers.
Of the
I
what?
thought he was a hunter.
Yeah, he's a hunter, buddy.
I
What am I
mean,
thinking of then? I'm pretty sure he's also a farming church.
You mean, yes, the old Deadeye is a god
His
of
holy symbol's
farm-
like literally a bow. It's like
No,
No.
it is
He's
the god
also
of farmers
He's also the
and
god of
hunters.
the common people.
Yeah,
that
family.
doesn't mean that
farming.
they're farmers.
No, he's also a god of farming. He's a god
yeah.
of...
for
That's
what
what
it's
I
thought.
worth, you know how I said there are close islands that are wilderness. The church is built like next to on this island, the main island. The church is built on like a side of the town that is closest to one of those wilderness islands.
Yeah, you don't get it. If you get slightly... If you get on the back part of the church, like the soundtrack changes to the forest theme.
The The church doesn't look super impressive. It just looks like it's next to some of those uniform trees I was talking about. There's a little like wooden fence. The road leads into it, so there's if you were a large sized creature, your head would hit the arch, like the wooden like farmer arch that it has. There's a couple of cows just kind of grazing the grass around it, and other than it having like a sign explaining that it is a Church of Aristotle, it just kind of looks like someone's like impressive little villa house. Like it just has a slanted roof and like a little bell tower connected to it. Like it doesn't look super impressive.
That makes the most sense for
Yeah.
Aristotle.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
How direct do you
knock
want
down the
to
door.
we want to be?
I mean, we should just explain our situation and then ask them if they've heard anything weird.
Hey, did you try and kill us?
Well, I don't think we should say that.
Yeah. Also, I don't
Why
think that's
not,
explaining.
coward?
It's not about cowardice. It's about wanting to get any answer at all.
Zargit goes on and knocks.
Nori, keep your eyes open for any possible lies. Just don't tell them directly if you catch any.
I'm sorry. I just
That's more so a you thing to do. What are you talking about?
I just love the idea of you just go Nori, open your eye, open your eye.
The person that answers the door seems like a simple kind of monk. He's just a when I say monk, I don't mean the Eastern kind. He's just a human with a brown robe. It kind of goes down to his knees. Under that, you can see like pants that are all tied up with string, and he's got the little Aristotle symbol around his neck on the outside, and he's got a handlebar mustache and like hair around his ears, and not much hair anywhere else. He's got eyebrows, I guess, but you know what I mean. He's pretty bald. He's got a paunch. He's got a quarterstaff, so maybe he is a monk. But yeah,
Friar
he's
Tuck.
like, yeah, he's Friar Tuck. Friar Tuck. What are you doing here?
Friar Tuck, what the fuck? Oh.
What
Oh,
happened to your winery?
Friar Tuck, but we need to give him the oh yeah looks like Macho Man.
Oh yeah.
No, not him. Who was the other one? Hulk Hogan.
Fire Hulk.
Yeah. There we go.
Friar Hogan, how are you?
Friar Hogan, yeah.
Alright, we got Friar Hogan here. I said he's a paunch. When I said paunch, I meant you were staring at his fucking biceps.
He's ripped.
Hello, we have come here to.
Honestly, sorry to interrupt you, but I was trying to find a thing of Hogan without the hat on. Maybe I am describing Hogan. Look at his fucking hair.
Yeah.
That's why he has the thing on.
Yeah. Alright, so you're looking at Friar Hogan. Go on.
Hello, we came here to seek some answers.
As much as I would like him to go, oh yeah, brother, come on in. He just yes, Joe.
Oh yeah.
I'm just thinking. I don't know if that's Hogan. Isn't that the fucking what's his name?
No, Hulk Hogan is brother.
Savage.
Yeah, Hulk Hogan's brother.
Okay, I was
Macho Man,
Savage.
Randy Savage, and Hulk Hogan are kind of the same person. To be fair.
Very similar.
They're not. One uses
aesthetic.
glasses.
But as much as I would like to make that the joke, he's just an old man, so he'll just be like, what kind of questions are you looking to have answered?
We were attacked by a member of your church.
This one specifically, or just a member of the faith?
A member of the faith.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that that's happened to you, but
Sorry if my
Aristotle is
friend
a fairly common god of hunters, and I can understand how perhaps somebody thought of the hunt going too far in a way. This does not mean that I condone this, but
it was not only a member of your flock. It seemed to be people that worshipped many of the good gods. There were at least 5 in the group that we had gone against.
If you would
We're
just
not
if you would just
criminals, or-
excuse me for a second, he
I
kind of like
wish- I
slowly
will-
closes the door on you guys and peeks his eyes through as he mumbles a prayer.
Oh, hold
I
on.
will whisper to Hanzo. We are not painting a good picture of ourselves.
I am detecting alignment on you guys, by the way.
I go and I'm not gonna go. I'll knock on it and I go.
He will see
Ah.
that Karada is lawful neutral.
All right,
Uh,
Whip It might be the worst one here. What are you? Show up as Whip It.
Chaotic neutral.
All right.
Same.
I mean, if he
CG.
if he makes a religion check, he could probably figure out what religion I am. I'm literally wearing my religious paraphernalia.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Is it the
The hooded lantern that's painted black and gold.
Oh, that thing.
Huh? Summer time?
He said that thing.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on my
Whatever
list.
that is. Whatever god that is, like I remember.
Yeah. The Lantern King.
Yeah.
Lantern
the-
King. Oh god, that doesn't
The,
sound like
la-
that's a
the
good
laughing
god.
lie.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's a-
oh, oh no.
He's
Yeah.
God.
He looked it up. Oh, jeez.
That's in character, right? Like as you see him look at you, and you just go, closes the door on you.
Does he have the check to know, David?
I rolled an 11.
He's a
and
priest.
Yeah, he's a priest. So whatever his bonuses are, I'm sure he fucking picks it up.
Damn.
You want to fucking go check his actual sheet.
I mean, you can't. I am gonna knock down and be like, listen, we don't necessarily believe they were actual members of your church. We believe they were people, perhaps using the good aligned churches as a cover for. It was a large group, and they attacked a lot of people, not just us. We're just trying to get to the bottom of what appears to be some kind of cult using the good gods as like a shield. It would seem.
The good gods are their beards for their actual bad god relationship.
So from the still like half creaked open door, he's not really speaking directly to you guys and face to face anymore. He's just going, well, I understand how that can be troublesome to you, but what are you seeking from me?
We just wanted to know if there's been any stories, rumors of situations similar like this.
Oh, so if you heard
Either-
anything strange.
No, this is the first I've heard of a group of people. It's not unheard of to hear of people holding holy symbols as a shield, a falsehood, try and argue that what they were doing for is right when they are merely using the gods' names in a blasphemous manner, but they always find that what they get is coming to them, and should expect no less from this group that you've come across.
Our concern is that the amount of people that came after us was not just a couple, it was in the dozens. So if there's this many people willing to go, let's say, on a crusade, we worry that there's a lot more somewhere.
It's clearly not a small group, and they're not using your deity's name in any good manner. At the very least, this will work to spread the information that these people exist, if not give us any more information we can go on.
Well, I thank you for informing me of this current problem, but I don't think you should worry about the size of the group. From what I've heard, there are many organizations out there, cultists and pirates alike, that hold similar numbers, if not more. It simply sounds like you've come across a bit of bad luck. Again, he's still just on the fucking inside of the door, like avoiding you guys. What's your sense motive? Yeah, Pat, obviously he's
Doesn't
part of
matter.
the cleansing light. He's part of the cleansing light. Get him.
What the fuck's the cleansing light?
It's that shit they were yelling at you, the light lamp spell.
I mean, I yes, that would make sense.
That would be an explanation.
Well,
Friends, we should
then,
probably try a different place. See if they happen to have heard anything.
Yeah, I suppose there's still a few other of the gods there that were listed.
Well, I'll
As
as
you
people
guys
start
walk
to leave,
away,
David.
you guys walk away and you see the door close. You should
Hold on.
immediately run for the door to kick it down.
Hold on,
Now-
because as people start to go, I'll just go close to the door and say, "I'm sorry for the way my friends approach the situation. I'll leave a donation here as an apology, and I'm going to leave just where's my money? 5 gold on the side, just as I'm sorry, have a donation. At
Like
least
in
I
a little,
assume churches
like in a
have
little
donations
baggie,
around.
or just like in a little baggie. Well, you don't say like a donation till on the outside of the house. So I'm wondering, are you just leaving in like a little sack that you take to the side, or are you just leaving fucking 5 gold coins out on his porch?
Yeah, I'll probably just leave on a just a small pouch, just on the corner.
I am not. I'm not doing this, but I just imagine like he's like, ooh, money.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say.
Money.
Like, if you didn't put it in
Yeah.
a pouch, I was gonna say, guys, you see some shiny shit on the door. You see some
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
There's also a reason why I
Money.
wait for everyone to move.
Yes,
For-
mage
For what it's worth, Jason, he is saying he's doing this once everybody leaves. So maybe
Fine.
if you're still there, he's just staring at you.
No problem. I was gonna pick it up and put it back in his pocket.
Okay.
Fucking give me that motherfucker donation. What's wrong with you?
If you want to roll perception,
Don't
man,
let him
I'll
walk
let you see the
away.
bag and run back and get it. I'm just saying, like,
Nah.
It's going to be
No,
very noticeable if you run
No,
back
no.
and grab
Yeah.
his money.
You know, he said I missed the part where he said when we were all gone.
yeah.
I do-
Still roll the perception and then roll the stealth so that he doesn't see you go back.
It ain't that
You
serious.
could go through a huge roll if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Bro,
it's not that serious.
This is 5 gold. This is 5 bacon sandwiches. You don't understand.
I just imagine me having a conversation with Valoon, like, so if someone tries to kill you, you don't eat them?
You know,
I don't have any cravings to eat people now.
After I join the group,
Sounds like a
so
waste.
You gotta
right.
understand, we have the opportunity to get prion disease.
Yeah. People shaped like me are generally likely to fucking end up dead if I eat another person. Even if they're not
Yes.
of the same race as me.
I see.
I don't think gnolls have that problem, but I could be wrong.
I've had a cousin that died like that. He was weak.
well, there you go.
Probably had an actual genetic deficiency that brought him close to the other fucking humanoid races.
I believe you.
That
can
sounds like an insult.
I believe you can avoid such diseases by not eating the brain.
But
You know, that's a good question.
Yeah, well, that's surely like a delicacy to him, right? You wouldn't want to.
it depends. Some people don't taste good to their. I think
heard
it's
eating
the
the brain
lack of
returns spell
interesting
slots.
ideas. It's,
Ah, that is a funny joke.
oh, it's not a. Yes, a funny joke.
Use your
So Joe goes ha ha ha, but in reality it's
no. I was about to ask.
Yeah, it
No.
sounded
When
like
you-
a
yeah, when
legitimate
we-
laugh.
When
No.
you fake laugh, is it very noticeable from your normal laugh?
It is completely different. It is really for like so. Normally he's always like, yes, it is like. Now when he goes like fake laughs, he goes, ha 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 ha. Yes.
What you have said makes sense. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Also, Zargic,
Yes.
when we go to the next temple, be a bit less forward, or let me speak first, because the way you approach the problem kind of scared the cleric.
You gotta understand, clerics of good aligned deities tend to be massive bitches. That's why they're
Ma-
clerics or priests instead of, adventurers.
More precisely, when you say to someone, a bunch of people that follow good gods try to kill you, their first instinct is thinking that there is a reason for that, and it's usually that you deserve it.
Well, sure, but it
To be
will
fair, I
really
didn't ask for
strengthen
that.
Yeah, it'll really strengthen the second half when we say, and it's weird that they were doing that.
To be
They
fair,
open
I
up
simply asked for the information. It was not me that gave the specifications.
personally, I think we shouldn't even be asking them. I think we should just not. I don't think we should ask them that question. I think we should just ask if they're having problems and let them tell us about the cult.
The thing
I
is,
mean,
if
if you think such a backwards way of asking it'll work, then yeah.
It couldn't
that will
hurt.
just bring the problem, because this may not be something they consider trouble, because it may just be a
might
rumor,
be
depending
normal.
on how active this group has been.
Here's better.
Just
Hey, are we passing by the center of through the center of town?
Sure. See more goblins.
Is there like a bulletin board anywhere,
Oh,
or like a town crier or something along those lines, like a community board, something like that?
I'm sorry, I know you said the bulletin board, but I'm just imagining, yes, the bullet board, and just a bullet with a table on there. I was like, oh.
Well,
Crazy.
first, if you'd like to look at the little map of the city here, I'd like to point, if you're going to the center of town, and you were like here, I'm curious how you're moving to get there. You're like moving up the hill over here.
You're not in the
over here?
same map.
Wrong
You're not
layer.
in the same map as us.
Yeah, wrong way, bud.
No, you guys are in this map.
No,
That's why I'm
not
saying
that
probably the
layer.
layer issues.
Yeah, we're not saying you tap
No,
anything.
It
There we
says-
go.
It says it's map layer to me.
It just popped for me. I had to reload.
Yeah, we don't see it on the map layer. You have to be in the token layer.
No, I mean the map. You can see the map, right?
Yeah, but we didn't see
No.
where you
Oh.
were pinging, so we don't
Oh,
know
okay,
what
I
you're
see what
saying.
you're saying.
You guys were here.
If this
Yeah.
is the center of town, and you guys were here over at the Aristal Temple, I'm curious, are you guys walking
see.
up the hill over here to go to the center of town? Or are you going, like, here, along the strip all through the city?
I mean,
Why
depends
would
if up the hill there's actually an entrance.
I look at everyone. Who here can fly?
No,
I mean, we all have hoverboards,
I guess.
but that may be. I don't know if it's legal to just fly over a wall here.
Is it legal, Nordy?
I don't know. And then I will fly up on my hover skates over the wall.
Okay.
A criminal.
Shouldn't we be
Nari,
trying
do you
to
know-
avoid breaking the law?
Oh fuck.
Nari, do you happen to know if that's illegal here?
Hey. Hey, David, is it illegal?
Yeah, no, it's legal, but it's illegal to use air skates on Tuesdays.
Well, it's a good thing it's not Tuesday.
It never is in Pathfinder.
It's a good thing we don't have air skates also.
I do.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
Air skates?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
he requested air skates.
Yeah.
they still
they-
work. They still work like the bar. They just ask
Yeah.
for the reflavor.
It's just if I get
The only
dismounted.
reason it's not enforceable is
Air,
because of an old rule.
air Heelys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyways.
It's like,
if you see me get
it's-
dismounted, you just see my shoes fly off.
Alright, so since you guys are flying
it
up
is not illegal.
since you guys are flying up the hill and into one of the like I presume the back alleys of one of the buildings, you can walk into the street normal. Give me a perception check. It's a DC 15. You know,
Oh, can I take a
I
10 and
take
roll
a
a 16?
sure.
I get it 20.
I don't know. After that nat 1, I feel like I need to ask for more rolls. Yeah. Anyways,
Fine,
you guys.
I'll sacrifice mine.
Oh, fucking Whippet sees it. Oh, you're right. Whippet sees it. He might not share it.
I get a 20.
So far, I've rolled a 3, a 3, and
Okay,
a
I'm
1.
fine.
Anyways,
I don't know. I went ahead of all of you guys, so there's a chance I see it before all of you.
This is some garbage.
as you guys fly over the back wall of that nice upper class street, you walk up the hill. You're like, oh man, they put up a wall. Just pulls out a hoverboard, floats up. Climb checks are for losers. You
Right
guys
check
see
is the way to go.
over in one of the back alleys of the like between two more square buildings that have I want to say like spiral tops, like the kind of things you see in wizard towers. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Mm.
Like what's that shit called?
Spiral tops, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? No, it's not. No, that's not the spiral top.
I mean, it's not too important. I just want to like actually say the correct word.
Don't get that.
Anyways, seeing the wizard tower tops on two of these buildings here, in the back alley.
Spire. Are you talking about a spire?
Sure, we'll call them spires. You know, spire I think is just more of the term for like just this, right? Like just the actual full tower, isn't it?
I don't know.
Anyways,
Between they need to die.
Between two of these really short towers, like they're only like a floor tall. Between the two world's smallest towers, we'll call them the Twin Towers.
Out of respect.
Yeah, out of respect.
No.
I'll flying towards them.
They hit the Pentagon!
Guys, I
it's
rolled a
literally just
Turn
one.
on the
called a
TV any channel.
It's literally just called a spiral.
Alright.
Huh.
So
Bullshit.
these two buildings built with spiral energy, between the two back alleys. Between the back alley of these two buildings, those with a 15 or higher, I mean, Balloon's just having a nice day, you can see a couple of goblins. Tell they're goblins because one thing, they're green, and tell that they're not orcs because their heads are kind of fucking oblong.
Oh shit, more goblins. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, who would have guessed? It's just that you don't see them with any of their masters, and that you, Hanzo, you're 24. That's enough to see that in the middle of these random goblins is a sparkly pile of money. You can see it better than people who rolled a 17 because they're all kind of what's the word? From an aerial view, all the goblins are like looking over it, so it's kind of hard to see, but you can see the glimmer of like pearls and stuff in the pile. So they're over a random pile of money in a back alley, dressed like butlers and maids, with none of their supposed masters around, in the upper class district in a back alley with a pile of money. Like I'm just saying, it doesn't look great.
Yeah.
It looks normal.
I'm just going to look at it and
Their
say,
allowance.
you know, people either have weird ways to doing things, or those goblins are stealing.
It is a gnomish settlement.
I mean, there's always just
They're
a
in a back alley alone with a pile of gold.
I mean, it could just be a possibility.
Let me just
that
Maybe
they're
they just
real
dropped
fast.
their gold. A fucking thing broke. A bag broke.
Pedro, as you're talking about that, one of the goblins is like, gold, and he looks up and he goes, ah! And he points up and the other goblins all go, ah! And they start fucking piling the money like around their arms and trying to like, some of them throw it in the garbage can, like, they'll never find it here, even though you're fucking watching them, and they start scattering.
Well, that doesn't really speak much to their innocence.
Well,
what does innocence have to do
everyone
with
close your eyes for a minute. I'm going to
Yeah.
the trash can.
Why would I close my eyes?
Why would I close my eyes? I'm going in there first.
So if someone asks if you saw something, you can say no.
Are you about to kill those
Say
goblins?
no, even with having seen.
No, I'm going for the gold they left behind in the trash.
Listen. I'm going to teach you a little secret, okay? It's called lying.
And then I will keep walking out of the
Yes,
alleyway.
but Nori doesn't lie. Unless it's for lawful reasons.
To hear you say you keep walking out of the alleyway, I assume you land in it then.
He's lawfully indebted to...
Nori, do you remember when I said to keep your eyes open? Forget it. Close your eyes.
Close them right the fuck now.
Nori! And you point to the goblin running away. Murder!
They're not innocent.
I mean, they might
How do you know? We only
I know,
came
I
in
was saying
just
this
out
as
of
a joke.
nowhere.
He's racist.
Those are very innocent goblins, clearly.
He fucking
So yeah,
hates
how
goblins,
much money they
bro.
left in the trash?
Okay.
Listen, just because they don't value gold doesn't mean that they're guilty of anything.
I guess.
So David,
what check
does
would
he
you like
see?
to give for dumpster diving?
Yeah, does he see a steak in the trash that he can purify, David?
Constitution. He wants to eat through all the trash that isn't gold.
Perception, so
Oh,
I
no,
can
not
see them glinting.
again.
Yeah, I'll let you roll perception. That's fine. I would accept Constitution if you want to be the trash man.
No.
All right. Good
You should
perception,
go with
good
that.
perception.
It's probably going to roll better.
You find about 10 gold pieces in here. Like, a lot of them, you think kind of, between the shifting of, like, the bags and the slime that's at the bottom of this, dumpster here, you're pretty sure a lot of the coins fucking went around, and as you reach down trying to grab more coins, you instead pull up things like a missing finger because a raccoon bit it.
Nice.
So yeah, as you find about 10 gold coins, but as you try and, like, reach your hand deeper into the fucking barely washed muck of this dumpster, what you're finding is instead, like, old rotten meat as you are apparently behind the kitchen of some restaurant, and it's full of rats, and, you know, maybe you want to stop here, but if you'd
Yeah,
like,
I stop
I'll start
cast-
having fortitude saves as they bite you.
I stop and I cast prestidigitation on me to clean myself.
Alright.
There is
Nori.
no cleaning yourself with this.
Nori, I think you must have, during his brief, like, garbage rumbling, seen your master do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
What an honorable person you've chosen.
Yeah, he's not letting good food go to waste. Truly the best of us all.
Oh, that's true,
If it's
Pedro. I only
so good.
told you
That
that
was
the 10
his-
gold coins you pulled out. Do you want to eat a rat? Because you can pull out a rat. Easy peasy.
There's a steak ready to be purified there.
Exactly. Look at him.
Does
He's
he
helping
have
solve world hunger
purify?
by not being hungry.
No, I don't.
Wow. Your master lets food go to waste.
You guys might have been getting hungry walking around all day, but after watching, sorry, what's your name? Hanzo? After watching, Tanaka dig his hands through, like, old grease and green sludge, you're pretty sure you can go another couple of hours without eating.
You're really
You
that
know, I
desperate,
regret
huh?
doing this. I expected everything to be in a bag. Apparently, it's not.
It
I
was
told
out
you-
in the open
Yeah, it was-
before it was thrown away.
It was out in the open. I told you one of the goblins scooped up the treasure in her hands and then looked around and then just threw it in the trash can. It wasn't even
I
all
missed
of the gold.
I
It
missed
was
the
just some
end
of it.
parts. I missed the end part, so I assume it was just scoop into a bag and place it there for later.
They literally made it so only a goblin would be able to get that money again.
Or,
I mean,
that's
they
a lie,
failed.
but
or a dirty fox.
Yeah.
I'm not dirty. I
You
clean
shouldn't
myself.
talk about your master that way.
Man, I don't want to hear. I'm not a dirty fox. I clean myself after your hand goes in the dumpster instead of casting precipitation. I imagine
Man,
you
I
clean
can't wait
yourself
to-
like a cat. Like,
Yeah. What, are you gonna lick yourself fucking clean of all
No,
of that
I use
shit?
prestidigitation.
I love the no. I use prestidigitation. I swear.
I swear.
Anyways, after
That
he
it
fucking
was
magics,
a water stain.
after Hanzo magics himself up clean, what do you guys do? You're still. I mean, I heard Whippet left the alleyway, so Whippet.
Yeah,
Uh,
Whippet just used the alleyway. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this.
But everyone else is in the alleyway, as far as I'm concerned. Whippet, you can see that some of the goblins rather visibly run through the street with the random, like, pile of money they have. Like, you can see one of the goblins dressed up as a maid, has her, like, dress, like, she's holding it up by, like, the end brim, like, and it's just full of coins and, like, a necklace. She's running through the streets like that, and there are people, you know, going, what the hell? Like, they're like, this isn't normal for them. They're like, what in tarnation?
That seems like a them problem.
Yeah. Well, Whippet, you're next to a restaurant, and since you weren't watching Hanzo dig through the garbage, it smells good.
I will.
Yeah, okay.
By the
I'm
way,
gonna go and take a seat.
question, David.
No.
Do gold coins have different markings depending on the country they come from, or is it everything standardized?
Oh yeah, there's gold
Everything's
coins everywhere.
still, as long as it's still gold.
Yeah, but he
I just
wanted
want to.
enough for
It's most because I just want to check to see if they are Iron Empire coins, meaning it is like just possibly a no problem, or if it's from other place and it could be a different situation like smuggling.
I
Technically.
mean, no, these aren't smuggled coins. There are a variety of coins here, like different countries and everything, but you know, it's like it's like in the Iron Empire document where the Iron Empire tries to use paper money. Like some people will use Iron Empire paper money because it's conveniently light, but you know, even if someone brings like a fucking Dorkshoe coin versus the actual Iron Empire's minted coin versus basically anything that isn't a Phoenix Lands coin, it's treated like a gold coin.
No, yeah, it was more specific if they were all the same type, because that could
What?
could
Why
have
is
some
the Phoenix
meaning,
Lands
but yeah.
coin treated differently?
Because Phoenix Land coins are pure gold. They're the best gold.
We have the best gold.
This actually means each Phoenix Land coin would realistically be heavy as fuck, to be fair. Gold's a kind of dense material.
Gold
But-
already weighs 1 pound per 50 coins. That is technically heavy for a coin.
Yeah. Well, think of like a piece of 8, Pat. Imagine the full piece of 8.
Oh, so a silver dollar in the shape of a coin.
Yeah, exactly.
But instead of a silver dollar, it's gold. So it's just big, flat fucking coin. That
Yeah,
you-
exactly. I mean,
basically almost a frisbee.
yeah, pretty much. So, anyways, I mean, even though you see like Iron Empire gold coins in here from your knowledge, Pedro, you know, dropping the hidden lore for the players, you're like, how does he know so much about money? The Iron Empire coins in here, which you could, as understood by your teachings, probably contains less gold than the water out there in the river does. It's still treated as gold. I mean, they've got the backing power of military behind it, so it's fucking money, man. You want to take it all?
Do you say it? I just imagine when they first created, like, hold on, this is less gold than normal, and someone just pulls out a shotgun. Never mind, I'll take it.
This is gold coated. This is like a fucking chocolate coin inside.
This is gold coated, and this shotgun is lead coated. Do you want to try it?
These
I hope it's not lead coated. You're gonna
Bullets.
die.
I guess the bullets shouldn't. The bullets are not.
He's
the gun.
not. He'd be fine as long as he doesn't lick the shotgun.
They're from the Iron Empire. They for sure.
I mean,
Yo,
considering what the fucking Iron
speaking
Empire
of-
guys want to do is
Speaking
what,
of
stick it in your
licking
mouth.
the metals, I know you cast Prestidigitation, but please don't put these coins in your mouth after where they've been.
I don't plan on. I'm not going to.
No, don't worry.
Let
The
me see if
magic
they're
doesn't
actual
remember
gold
the
and back them.
grittiness.
I assume, like, by the time you guys are arguing about money and everything, and you leave the alleyway, like, Whippet comes back out of the restaurant with, like, a bucket of chicken.
What do you got
I
there?
don't restaurant is it anyway.
Smoothie. He lied to me.
It's like,
I'll
oh,
kill
thank
him.
you. Eats whippet whole.
So what kind of restaurant is this anyway? Honestly.
Oh, it's like a, I don't want to say it's like a butcher's, it's like a meat restaurant, though. Like, they'll fry you chicken and cook you steak and stuff. I don't know.
Nice.
It's a bistro, I guess. You could get a bacon sandwich here if you want.
Bacon sandwich.
What type of bacon?
Yeah,
Smoked.
that's a good question. What type
A
of bacon?
good type.
Thick cut, smoked.
What is it? Pork.
Yeah, it's pork.
Then yes, I
Yeah.
want it.
That's just a
You-
magic.
you're-
What kind
you-
of
you're just at
goddamn
the
question
counter.
is that?
You're just at the counter talking to the random human. But what kind of pork is it? The guy's like, I'm from the pig?
Okay, but is it normal bacon or is it I'm sorry. Is
Oh,
it normal bacon or Phoenix Land bacon?
okay.
I don't think
Is
we.
it Canadian?
Yeah, like you fucking got it from our
That
orc.
is not where I thought this was gonna go.
Yeah,
I
no.
thought this was going to be like an anti-cop sentiment rather
Yeah,
than...
yeah. The guy doesn't understand what you're saying, so he's just like, I don't think we import meat like that from anywhere. I'm pretty sure we got it. I'm pretty sure we got it from that cleric up there on down the road.
Is this the kind of bacon I eat, or the kind of bacon Zargig eats?
Yeah, the man. Like, if you ask that, the guy's gonna put his hands in the head, like, I don't know what kind of bacon you eat.
Look, it's just pig. Leave me alone. Buy it or leave me alone.
Was it a long pig? I don't know. It was kind of fat. It was.
All right, how much for the bacon sandwich?
It's a gold.
Holy fuck.
Damn.
Yeah.
Does it suck my dick too? I'm sorry.
I mean, you could fuck it. I wouldn't recommend it.
It's
I
hot
wanted
sauce, so
it to fuck me, alright?
All right. Do you order it though?
Yeah, I pay the gold.
Alright, you pay a gold for the bacon sandwich. You see the man, Subway style, pull out like 8 inches of bread, cut it open, and he just mayonnaises up both sides, and he puts on some bacon, and he puts on some bacon, and he puts on some bacon, and you realize he's added an entire fucking pound of bacon to your sandwich, wraps it up, and hands it to you.
I take it back. This was worth it.
Yeah, I love freedom.
The bacon will actually fuck you, just not in the way you expected.
Yeah, I mean, if you eat these every day, it will die. It will fuck you.
All I'm saying is, I could be Elvis.
Honestly, yeah, that should probably cost a gold
Are
too.
you gonna fly 400 miles to go get a fool's gold sandwich?
I was gonna say, I would charge a gold for that too if you're asking for a sub for them to scoop out and put on like a pound of peanut butter and jelly. Like, fuck me. You want to roll a fort save to survive the bacon sandwich? You are a gnome. I should probably try and start heart failure sooner for you.
You know, all I'm imagining
Yeah, I'm gonna
instead of American bacon, it's Japanese pork belly bacon. And it's
No,
just
I'm
this
gonna play the odds.
large fucking slab of bacon on a sandwich.
I mean, if we want to be precise, I guess it's more like British bacon, meaning it's like big, thick slices. Not ham, but it's thick. It's not like strips. Like, Jason bought one of these, but bigger.
I mean, he's a gnome, everything's bigger to him.
That's true, but you probably should be eating the ciabatta-sized one. Oh, here's a good picture. Jason bought this fucking thing, but longer.
Jesus fuck.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm hungry.
That's the thing I'm talking about. When I say a pound of bacon, I mean it. Like, it's fucking loaded. So that's why it's a gold.
That looks good. I've got bacon upstairs, but I don't want to go cook it.
To be fair, there's no physical way Whippet could eat the whole thing. He should share. This is when Whippet's gonna go, fuck you, I can't.
When you realize that he has halfling in his family.
Yeah, fuck you, I can't eat all these apples.
Whippet's gonna eat half of it and then pack up the rest for later.
Fair. I mean, it's meat and bread. I mean, there's nothing that can go bad on that. The grease from the bacon preserves the bread. Alright, so you guys... to answer your earlier question, because I just wanted to see that you guys saw the goblins doing ne'er-do-well stuff. You walk towards the middle of the city, which is close to that temple of, Gazra would be the closest temple you've headed to since you're going to the middle of the city. And Gazra's temple is just a, it's that thing on the map, but as you can see, I would describe it as looking more like a big, kind of Parthenian, like, square. You know what I mean? Like, you can see into it. There's no doors. It's just open. That open concept. Anyways, in the middle of town, there is a board of requests, but nothing terribly interesting. If you'd like, I can read them off to you, but they'll just be adventures, if you get what I'm saying. But hey, it could be a money-making opportunity. Good experience.
Yeah, I'm actually looking for the one that makes the most amount of money.
All right.
Kill a dragon.
Also, I'm looking to see if I have a wanted poster on here.
Thankfully, no, but it's only a matter of time before. I mean, you're in here.
Oh, 100%. I just wanted to make sure, not in this town.
I mean, yeah, you just see things like earrings stolen, you know, looking for people. There's a lost arrow, like this guy's like poster says, like, while practicing with a bow, my son lost a trophy arrow he was not supposed to use, in like italicized parentheses on the poster.
Honestly, that's probably got long.
God damn, this motherfucker's got access
Probably
to
went
it.
off the edge.
Will?
You okay there, Joe? What happened there?
Oh, I'm just faking my phone for a little bit.
Okay, he turned into like the boss, like, well, guys. Like another request just says like lost mail, important documents might have been intercepted. The courier I've been expecting has not arrived. Please inquire at City Hall. There's also just one little thing where it's like, the Imperial Army needs your skills. Join us for the good fight. To fight the good fight is what I should say. Blah. Fucking, I can't even get Uncle Sam posters right. Kill me now. But anyways, you just see like a...
Is there anybody around?
Yeah, it's fucking town square. There's people everywhere.
I mean, they're paying attention to me.
I mean, not particularly, but the
I
way hold on, the way buildings are set up in town square means there are people just standing at their buildings behind the desk, and they can see directly to you. They're not paying attention to you, but they could see you at any moment, is what I'm saying. So if you're going to do something, be careful. Maybe roll that stealth. Ask the party to surround you so you have a wall of humans.
Nah.
If we did
I had
that,
to get them
he'd have
involved.
soft cover.
Listen, I'd have to get them involved, and Nori's a killjoy.
Let's see, what else could I say this
they're
thing
not
has?
innocent.
Lost. Young boy named James. He has been missing for over a week, last seen playing in the river. Reward if found.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do they have a picture of James?
Sure, he's a little human child with scruffy hair.
But does he look like he's well dressed?
You just kind of see him like above the neck.
Not worth my time, man. We don't know if he's actually got money.
It's not even a picture; it's a drawing of him. Some fucking city guard was sketching.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. How do I know if he's
Not
worth
worth
saving if I don't know if he has money?
His name's James. Of course he's real. Local spellcaster looking for lab assistant. Intelligence not required.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely not that one.
What? But the qualifications, they're so easy.
Taste tester needed. Lord Alphonse needs a qualified taste tester for his upcoming banquet. Original seat from Goblin failed.
Qualified taste tester.
Yeah, qualified taste tester. He's like,
Yeah,
do not send me another Goblin.
Goblins don't really taste things.
I take that. I take that
Scarf
one
it
down, and I hand it to the knoll.
Yeah, it says benefits.
I perhaps understood.
Benefits. All you can eat food and drink, providing medical care, lodging, and pay per taste. Dwarvish candidates preferred.
I do
They want
love
Dwarvish.
the
They're also better at fucking resisting poison.
I'm back.
That's why he's asking for a dwarf candidate. So if you taste poison, you don't die.
You taste.
I do.
Don't notice it because you're a fucking dwarf.
I do love, like, Zargit gets the job, he eats something, he's like, Your Majesty can't eat this, like, it's cooked. It's like,
Kill your cook. He
Knoll,
overcooked this.
yeah, honestly, if a Knoll went up to this fucking man looking for a taste tester and goes, I'll be your taste tester, he'll just go, get the fuck out. I mean, realistically, I bet he'd probably ask how you're qualified. I don't think this man's probably ever seen a Knoll, to be real, but...
poison.
How qualified are you? I've eaten food every day of my life since I've been born.
Shut up.
I've also poisoned multiple people. I think. Can you just imagine, like, yeah. Oh, I just said I've.
I think you got the wrong flyer. I think you wanted to go to the other side, to the spy section.
You know, he's got a good point. I turned around to the other side. I did go around the other side of the board to see if there is the spy section back there.
Yeah. I've poisoned a lot of food. Is that a threat? Kinda.
I mean, it's more so an accurate state of my skills.
If you don't, it's like, if you don't hire me, I might poison your food.
Yeah. Here, if you go to the other side of the board, local tavern needs at least one more bouncer. We'll pay 5 silver an hour, and after your shift evening, all drinks are free.
That's a fucking bargain.
Bad idea.
That is some money for a commoner.
Which now makes me think how bad the bar is to pay that
Well,
much
actually,
for
I don't know how much.
This
is a
bar
typical
will
wage
be the
per
site of a
week
nuclear fallout.
How much is a typical wage per day here in the Iron Empire?
Probably like a
It
gold.
works.
Like, but we're talking about like money that they that's not like super valued. Like they spend money to live as well.
Well, I'm talking about like from a job, like say you're just working as a shopkeep. What would your typical money be as a clerk, not as the owner of the shop?
Probably a couple of gold.
Yeah, see, the Iron Empire makes more money.
They also
Yeah,
You
they
work
spend
in
spend
the
more
Iron
money to live,
Empire,
though.
you make money. I'm just
That
saying.
sandwich was a whole gold.
To be fair, that's a good sandwich.
I mean, fair.
I mean, it
but
was probably a
half-
whole
half-
gold because, like, if 10 people ordered that fucking sandwich, a significant portion of pig would be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
For what it's worth, I have done the math. They make money selling these sandwiches because pigs only sell for like fucking 10, 15 gold.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they do make money. Crazy.
I'm just saying, it's like, 5 silver an hour. That's still pretty decent.
Pretty cushy.
Yeah, it's
Well,
about normal.
Plus free
depending on
drinks.
how late, depending on how many hours the club is open.
It's about normal
Bar.
pay, and it's also for a job that is physically demanding, which it's not an educated job, meaning it is one of the lower paying jobs usually. Because Pat brought up like mercantile work, and it's like, of course they make more money.
Well, I was just like, a cashier. Just
Oh,
just a
cashier.
clerk. You
I
take
mean,
yeah.
I'm
Just a clerk,
thinking
not
cashiers.
the owner of the establishment.
I'm thinking cashiers here still have to understand math and everything.
Well, yeah, they have to have money handling skills.
Yeah,
I will
Okay,
say
they're-
a
for
stalker.
far less. We're talking. But
Stalkers don't get paid money, Pat. They already get paid in other ways.
Oh, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Hardy har har.
anyways, yeah, when Pat talks about like
Uh,
cashiers, I'm thinking they're probably apprentices to the merchant most of the time.
I mean, I'm just imagining because, like, if you're a
Anyway.
good bouncer, most of the time it's not physically demanding work.
The Iron
Even
Empire.
if you're
Iron-
if you're a good bouncer, sometimes you get tips.
The Iron
When
Empire
you
exists.
beat the shit out of somebody, they drop their wallet.
The Iron Empire exists in this weird space between like early medievalness and beginning of industrial like revolution. So they're kind of getting paid better and have better jobs, but they're also paying more to live more luxurious lives.
The Silver Age of the Iron Empire, if you will.
Sure. It's the Silver Age because that's what their gold coins are mostly made out of.
Wait, really? hope not.
The iron.
Gold, gold, quite literally.
I hope not. That
It's
would
made
make,
out of iron.
that would make Strix very unpopular, as they'd go like,
Help
no,
wanted.
this isn't pure gold.
Help wanted to return me property. Yesterday, the young hood neighborhood scalawag stole me carved wooden leg while I was pissed in the gutter outside of the Stulty Strumpton. I cannot chase after them to get it back, cause me backup leg be no more than ghastly. If and ye can get me back my egg, I'll pay you 10 gold. It holds a lot of sentimental type meaning to me.
Okay, I'm taking that one because that actually sounds hilarious.
How often?
I'm taking that one because I'm gonna steal his leg
Get to go
afterwards.
steal a guy's leg back?
He just wants to go steal his leg and keep it.
I want to keep his
Go
leg.
get that, and I need that guy's leg. All right, I got it. Oh shit, you did it.
It was a bit.
All right, so I don't believe that this has sentimental value to him, guys. I think he just has a treasure map in there, which is why we should definitely steal it and keep it.
That's what I was thinking.
You're reading this thing like, this man doesn't know what the fucking F or H is. Like, what the goddamn?
Where'd this guy go to school? Discredit it.
Okay, if you guys are still standing at it, I'll just keep trying to think of fucking things that are on the board.
I
was actually legitimately trying to
Nori's
convince
already
them.
got a job.
What up? We're three cool guys who are looking for other cool guys who want to hang out in our party mansion. Nothing sexual. Dudes in good shape encouraged. If you're fat, you should be able to find humor in the little things. Again, nothing sexual.
They say nothing sexual, but they mention the little things. Those fools.
Somehow I feel like there might be something sexual involved.
I'm more shocked that I can fucking quote an Always Sunny thing to you guys, and you guys are like, this is clearly
I
sexual.
don't watch TV.
I thought it was just like it sounded like a Craigslist ad.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
kind
Oh,
of.
you at the other side of the bar, and we really
Yeah.
liked your vibe.
Yeah! We're just three cool guys who are looking for other cool guys. Nothing sexual. Our party mansion.
I guess like because we don't know where the other churches are, so I guess
You're literally across the street from one, I said.
are we? Okay, cool.
Yeah, the Gosra.
I was away for a while, so
Okay.
I don't know if that was said while I was there, but yeah.
I said
like-
the Gosra temple is right there on the river, on the little island connected to a
Oh,
bridge. It's an open, like, Parnithian kind of thing. Like, there's no doors. See into it.
But they're neutral.
Gosra. Yeah, so you just want to ignore that? That's fine, if that's the idea.
God damn it. We needed good line.
Well, whenever you
It
guys
is true.
you guys could always tell me that you're going on to go to the next place or something, or I can just keep making up fucking missions for you.
Yeah, I mean, as
Missing
as
one
we-
semi-intelligent skeleton, 5 feet 10 inches.
probably just
His creator misses him very
Continuing.
much.
That sounds
This is
bad.
funny.
Are we trying to find Cody when he turned himself into a skeleton?
I turned myself into a skeleton. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Need to make silver quick? Work from home. Easy money that anyone can do. Finally live your dream lifestyle. Be your own boss. Make thousands in your first week. Retire early. Don't be left out.
Oh my god. Now I just gotta get a home.
Wait, but someone found your old work post.
You ripped off the pirate captain's the pirate captain request I made. You ripped that one off the board, right?
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah. I
like
took it
you-
off the.
Okay, it's very nice of you.
I'm taking it with me.
All right.
I'm also trying to convince them to go and do it.
it had like the whole
Yeah,
tabs, take a tab, and you just rip the entire thing off.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
No.
No,
Oh,
It's a job, yeah.
I guess there's a point.
well, I did it anyway. Anyway, we should do this now. Record it down anyway, right? I mean, that just makes sense. If you tear it down, you have to do the job.
What was the job again? I wasn't here when you mentioned it.
Hunting
Find
people
the fire
down
leg.
and stealing back a leg.
I mean, I'm
Oh.
down for that.
I can work with this. Sure.
I guess
it-
if you
it-
guys want to go off on your little side bit while I keep looking for fucking places.
I don't think
we
it
can
would be
do this.
this exact moment it would go.
We can do this after we check the churches.
Yes.
Okay.
It is the thing. I have the slight suspicion that we aren't gonna find much.
Probably not, no.
I
If
agree.
you guys want, because Joe's suspicion is kind of correct, and just say you like go visit all the churches of Caden, Kalin, Desna, Gazra, Shelin. You hit up Aristole again, just be like, we know you're in there. If you just want to say you do all that, we could just say like half the day passes, it's getting dark out, that bacon
probably
sandwich
should,
is
yeah.
getting soggy. But just to say like, you know, you guys did do it in character and nothing of real value was gained. And
No,
you guys
now
didn't do
a
anything
question.
in character enough to get yourselves arrested.
Now, I mean, now a question. Should I do like a diplomacy to see if we make every church afraid of us, like we did with the first one?
If you'd like to, go ahead.
I mean, my intention would be to avoid that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
go ahead.
No matter
I mean,
who's rolling, get him. No matter who's rolling, get a -2 from me.
I mean,
no
fair.
matter who's rolling, get an additional -2 from Whippet.
What? What's going on?
Well, Jason, the party just agreed to kind of like hand wave going through all the churches and just kind of do like a fast forward of like it's later that day. Hanzo did a diplomacy to see for how well the party talked to everybody, which wasn't necessary, but he wanted to. And
For the funnies.
for the funnies, and every church kind of leaves with a bad impression of you guys. Like they're not being like you motherfuckers, but they're just like, yeah, you might have been attacked for a reason, one or another.
Yeah, it's just I like to admit because there's multiple. Just someone different every time just says something that can be very bad interpreted, or just a straight out fact like, "Oh, what were you guys going to do?" And they're like, "Oh, killing a sacred beast," and it's like, "Huh."
Like, Jason's like, I will not abide by this. All right, fine. Whippet leaves. After everyone leaves, Whippet's just like, anyways, you were on a prank show actually. So if you see us, you can just know we're famous. Pranked and just
Hold
runs
on.
away.
Is that the -2 from Joe?
Why did I have a -2 from Joe?
Because Joe just makes people around him have a -2 for diplomacy.
No, I don't.
Oh, I thought you had that trait. I think it's not trait, flaw.
That's why I said memes.
No, I don't. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
The
actually
flaw
thought we
is-
had the trait because I know there's
Lied to
some
me.
a trait that is somewhat like that.
Uh,
I don't know the
Infamous
exact.
is
Hmm?
Infamous is like -3 or -5. I don't remember which one.
Okay, I thought you had. Yeah, I guess you do not have infamous. I didn't remember the name. I just remember there was something like that. So I was like, yeah, he probably has it. Is
To
that
go
social?
to go with your fuck ups to every church, you finally stop at Navi's church, and you're just like, no, we've been having a great time in your town. What was it again? Funko, and then the gnome priest just goes, "Get the fuck out of my church."
Damn, I guess that didn't pop.
Nori can just be like, "You made the gravest of errors. Flinko and the town of Funko Pop have been at war for years."
So weird that we didn't know that.
It's actually the full name is actually Flinko Bop.
Yeah.
It's been a naming dispute forever.
There can only be one pop in town.
Oh,
Flinko Pip and Funko Pop.
And then I bombed it.
Well, we should find. Well, it's late. We should find a place to rest for the day, and then I guess we can start working on the missing leg.
I guess.
I guess as you guys are just standing around after what was the last church I told you said you guys went into? I mean, assuming you weren't going back to Aristotle, that was a joke. If you were coming back from Michelle in church, just heading towards some bar to try and find one that's still open to give you in. Give me a perception. This is sound based for what it is worth.
Don't worry, my 6 will stay 6 forever. Damn,
These are
my roll
you're-
started
What the
decent.
fuck are up with your perceptions?
Roll 20.
No, that's the thing. I've rolled what?
Yeah,
Two good
Pat.
rolls or 3. I got like 2 or 3 good rolls. They were the ones with the least. Not roll low DC, but they were like mostly not mattering ones, except the goblins, I guess,
Pat and Zargit got good rolls.
to compensate the bad ones from before.
As you guys are going through, you guys don't really hear much, but Nori and Zargik hear some of the goblin mutterings again down some alleyway like across the street from you. Like, they hear it like echoing off the wall up ahead, and assuming going, oh, more free money in the dumpster, hell yeah, and those two run after that. Although I should make sure. Would you guys go after random goblin mutterings in this city, considering what you've seen so far? Or would you just go, eh?
I
I mean, I'm
would
not.
have gone but I saw my employer seem to want it, so I like there are goblin.
He really
there
loves
are
goblin crash money.
There are goblin sounds coming from that alley.
I mean, what are the odds that are
I
the same
get-
ones as before?
I'll
Here's
go
a better
check too
question.
because
What's a goblin sound like, Nori? Huh?
Why don't you tell us, you racist piece of shit?
They have their own language, you idiot.
I don't like their speaking
Fuck you.
They, they sound like they taste. What does that mean? What does that mean?
They sound like they're short. Short, green, and angry all the time.
I'm short, but I don't sound like a goblin.
You should just
Are you
answer
sure
in
about
the
that?
worst way possible, Pat, when you get questions like that. Like, well, yeah, what does a goblin sound like, you racist? You ever seen Hey Arnold and just walk away?
I don't get that one, honestly.
I've watched
Nor
Hey
do I.
Arnold and I don't get that one.
Maybe it's like the
I
the
believe
class
the point is that it's
Tupo
okay.
ending.
Oh well, no, okay. I'm just imagining
It's the
someone,
handshake.
a passerby, every time goblins around, because the passerby will go like, "Hey, football head."
Yeah. So anyways, as you're approaching the alleyway, Pat and Joe can see like the shadows of some sort of light, like some sort of bright light opens up in the alleyway, and you can see large imposing like shadows, like 15 feet tall goblins, but I mean they're fucking shadows. So you know how that is. And the light briefly like dims out, like you see the shadow, and they move in like a upwards progression, like a fucking rainbow arch, like woo across the wall, all that kind of thing. And as it disappears and the light dims out, you can hear the sound of a wheel like squeak over top of something, and you go into an alleyway. At the end is a dumpster, and you're 25. You can see a small, like what do you call those? Black marks from
Skid marks.
skid mark. Yeah, you see a little skid mark from a wheel, mind you. Reaching towards that of the trash can.
I look at Nori and I'm like, huh. Curious. I go up to the trash can.
Okay.
Don't do the same mistake Kai did. It's not worth it. Actually, never mind. You've had your answer more.
I just open it.
You open the trash can?
Yeah.
You get the scent ability?
No.
Okay, well, it stank.
Really not? Thought Knowles had scent.
No.
That's why I double checked.
I get
Lucky you.
Alright, it stinks.
Pet. You don't get nose get jack shit.
This
Maybe monster nulls and not the playable nulls.
the inside of the trash can has a few dumped out like contents. There's not like it's not bagged or anything. It's just a collection of call it things, but you know, it's not the kind of stuff you'd want to be picking up with your hands.
That's good. I'd like to move the trash can a little bit.
Alright. It's
I just want to see if there's anything behind it.
not terribly hard to move. It's almost like it's on wheels.
By God.
Behind the trash can is a little hole in the wall. The brickwork behind it. It is elevated like half a foot above the ground. It looks like about 6 bricks are missing, so you know, a child could squeeze through it pretty easily. And on the other side of that hole are some planks. Like someone has put up a I want to say stockade, if you know what I mean, like those wooden platforms that forklifts carry around.
Pallet.
Pallet, yeah, there's a pallet on the other side.
I look at Orange like, this is suspicious.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Just shouts into the hole in the wall.
No, I was gonna say, to confirm, did you guys mention for us to go with you, or are you just too off to the side?
I mean, I didn't mention anything, so.
If you want
If
to
you
write
see
Indra
it,
out
fine.
for sure, if you want to say like Indra hasn't been passed out this entire time, but you want to write her out until Steven comes back in, you're gonna have Indra try and squeeze through the hole and get stuck.
No, because then
Why?
you can't
Why?
continue.
That is an anime plot right there, my friend. Why would you do that?
Bro.
Look, Indra's just.
Am I wrong?
No.
I mean, it's also porn. Just a porn blogger.
Okay, what is anime but porn that hasn't been nudified yet?
Like
I
a lot
mean-
of anime has been. That word you just said, I'm not having a
That
blank.
means
kind of
it's a
fucking-
new anime.
Yeah, what kind of fucking logic is that? Like, what is a game of football if not just a bunch of naked men wearing clothes?
Hey, listen, I'm just being a dickhead, and we knew that.
It means that it's anime that's new because it's yet to get to porn yet. Yet to get to the.
That's
No, that's
fair.
hentai, and that's.
I'm sorry, it's anime with no characters that look like young children.
No, that's not anime at all.
To be fair, Indra's like 3 feet tall or something, so someone's gonna call Indra a child.
No.
Probably, yeah.
That sounds about right.
I mean, fairly often I see people online saying short stacks are just children pedophiles, but
The fuck?
Yeah.
you mean what the
people
fuck,
are
Pat? I saw
allowed to
2
exist.
different posts on
Short
Funny Jump
people
about that today.
exist.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
Yeah, there is
Short
an
people
actual
are
people
racial.
mention. People are just like, oh, you're short? I'm sorry, only pedophiles will date you. It's like, the fuck?
Or Tatsumaki.
Well, there we have it. I'm sorry, Joe.
That's why women now have beards. Because then it's harder to say they're a kid.
I'm back at my computer.
Back to your computer, while you guys are staring at the hole that only a small-sized creature could see through, you,
Looks like Whippets.
Target kind of snaps back to reality and he hears Hanzo talking about women with beards.
Yeah,
Oh no, Whippet's nowhere near that hole. Unless you told
I
him
know, I'm
about
just saying.
I didn't say
you
what
can
it was,
enter
I'm saying
this.
only a small-sized
No,
creature could fit through.
no, somebody mentioned Whippet. That's why I was saying something.
Oh,
I'll be
okay,
right back
Whippet.
again.
I'm not
The
around
party-
so it's off guard. I'm just pointing out the fact that we have someone small present that can go there.
The party
aware,
minus
Brandon.
1.
I
Whippet's
guess
going
is
to like a tavern then?
I guess.
Alright,
Unless someone's stopping him.
alright.
Whip it.
Yes, God.
Found something.
Oh, it's just you. Okay, well, pick it up and let's go.
I can't pick up the house.
That sounds like quitter talk. But I'll come over and take a look at what you're talking about. Okay.
No.
There's a hole in the wall. Now what?
Seems like goblins are using it.
Okay.
You know, we may have found a.
Like, I'm all for like doing weird shit, but I mean, what the hell? Why are we messing with the goblin holes?
I mean, considering they had the pile of gold outside, we may have found the goblin thief ring.
Okay, well, let them be.
If we get them, that may be worth money, some decent money.
Okay, now you're talking my language. All right.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I do not know if they are a thievery ring, but
I'm back.
I don't know
I
if-
heard make money off of other people. I mean, I'm the good person, and
I'm
they're
hearing
villains.
tiefling ring, and I know that's not what you're saying.
Yeah,
No,
thief
y-
ring.
Yeah, that's still not correct.
Then what do you call it? Or is it just actually a ring and nothing else?
It's always the fucking threes, man.
Alright,
smuggling
Whip
rules?
it, you're squeezing through the hole, right?
That was the plan, yeah.
Alright. So Whippet goes, I got this, right? So Whippet, you go into the hole where the pallet is, you kick it over, which you then see on the other side is like a metal stand that has like food on it, and when you kick it over, it tips over into the cabinet, knocking over another thing, and then a watermelon on top rolls off, hits the door on the other side that you can now see, which opens up a cabinet inside some house, and just makes a huge splotch noise with like cutlery hitting everywhere.
Oh. That should cover
It
the
should be
sound of
comedy.
that. I just coughed to cover the sound.
I didn't know you used performed comedy for stealth.
The 25 perception, you'll just hear some person from like up there somewhere, like above you, coming from that kind of generational area through the wall, and echoing from down to the lower area, going, "What in the 9 hells is happening down there?"
Scream.
Someone fell over.
I'm drunk.
Yeah,
I
see?
get. Yeah, I guess I'll just.
All right. I guess
I'll
as
look
you
through the door, man.
say that, you can hear and like see a window kind of opening up. It's about to your right, like it would be if like a slanted roof that this is connected to or whatever. I guess I could draw this because I'm having a hard time explaining it. You guys are in an alleyway, right? Little houses, and there's this is the wall of the whole. His window's like here, so he's not directly over you, but he's kind of to the side, if you know what I mean.
Mhm.
So his window opens up, he has a little bucket, and he tries to throw it on you guys.
Hold on. As he pulls up,
I quickly grab Hanzo and move him out of the way.
Okay.
as he goes to throw it, have him make a wisdom save with a -2.
Okay.
Jeez.
Give me a second. Fucking. Oh wow. Okay.
He's so good.
Well, I mean, yeah, that'll make it.
Okay.
He rolls that high. I mean, there's not much I can do about that.
I mean, I was saying wow because I'm like 4 + 1, reflex +1. I guess this class gives you will.
It's hard to be a peasant.
Yeah.
Well, he rolled high enough to get over my save, so.
I guess you're.
It's funny
getting
how his
dunked,
saves are
huh?
very similar to mine.
Well, you're not getting dunked, so.
Not yet.
Well,
Just wait until he goes through the trash a few more times.
if you guys don't want to do anything else, the people who are immediately next to the hole can get most of the slop thrown on them. I guess fortitude save.
I mean,
Just
I was
do-
gonna get the fuck out the road if that was the case.
Is what?
I mean, if he was still aiming out it to move the fuck out the road.
Yeah, I'm gonna
mean,
get
you
out
can
of the
just
way.
move
Whatever
in.
the fuck.
That's fine, right? Yeah. As he takes the bucket out and begins to swing it, everybody's running.
I guess if he's got the bucket, I guess what I would do is probably try and Sansa time the bucket.
Oh, to break it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You break it in his
So
hands, he gets
it's
the
such a
slop.
dumb spell. You Sansa time the bucket rusts away, and all the slop turns into crusty goo.
Well, I just want the bucket to break so like slop fucking pours out from it, pretty much. Because it only gives it broken.
Okay, do you want to?
Yeah, I mean it only breaks it for 4 rounds. Like,
All right.
so yeah,
Is there a save he makes because he's holding the bucket?
it's a fort versus the object, and it loses 2 hardness for every level that I am.
So far.
Because
So
the-
yeah, I guess
because
he'd
the-
get to make a fort.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah, what the fuck is my DC?
it's half your level plus your
15.
wisdom modifier.
So
So
understand that as soon as this man takes the bucket out, people are running, and no less than 2 spellcasters point their fingers at him and begin reciting magics.
That's not magic.
Actually, I don't think any of
That's-
them needs to recite the magic.
Yeah,
That's incorrect
mine's
in
not-
both, David.
You can't tell that I cast mine either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
and
fair.
mine's a crit.
That's
He's
fair. That's
fucking
fair.
like, yeah. The bucket loses 8 hardness. I don't know fucking how much hardness a bucket has, but
2 at most. It's a
assuming-
wooden bucket.
so yeah.
5.
Well, then it gains the broken condition for 4 rounds.
No, the slop. It's on me. No.
Is it really 5 hardness, Pat? I feel like if I had a wooden bucket on the ground, I could stomp on that and break it.
I mean, what's the hardness
You're-
of wood?
I believe the
Dude,
hardness of
aren't
wood is
you?
5, or it may be 3.
Yeah, but it's not like it's solid. It's been cut up and fucking reshaped, right? So
Yeah,
it
it's
would
not like it's
lose
a
some
metal
from that.
bucket. I mean, if it is, it's what it is. I mean, either way, he's breaking it. I'm just curious
Yeah.
now. It's like, I'm thinking, like, how hard is it for me, for someone just to step and break a bucket? It's real easy.
I mean, it'll also like fix itself, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Sure. Well, anyways, if you break it, the slop will fall all over Zargrik still because it just falls out of his hands and rolls across.
Yeah, wood has a hardness of 5.
Sure.
I mean, it's probably not a very thick bucket, so if you get past the 5 hardness,
We've gone through this.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. But anyways, as in balloon breaks the balsa wood bucket, he drops it and it rolls across the roof and down on top of Zargik. Zargik is covered in slop. which sickens him, but that's all it does. And now you guys have a bucket too, as the man is going like, "I'm sorry," and he fucking slams the window shut, and you can hear across the wall almost him like slamming his feet down the stairs.
All right. Well,
This is disgusting.
yeah, perhaps you
Let
can
me.
spare some of those
I'll use prestidigitation to
prestidigitation.
start clean you.
There you go.
You want to keep
Thank
the
you,
bucket as a souvenir?
No.
No.
I'll destroy the bucket.
Whoa. Hates that button.
I will look at the ballooners like. I believe the goblins might use that hole to steal from the house.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
You having trouble with the pallets still, Whippet?
You can hear the man from the effigy of the hole, the fucking openness of it all, going, "What the hell?" As you can see the kitchen's mess.
At least now this man knows, so he can stop being
Rambo!
robbed.
Rambo, wake up! Rambo, you clean this!
Hmm.
I guess.
Your
Maybe
goblin
it's
go.
just I guess it's just their I do not know the city functions. I am very confused.
Oh, cities don't function.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
As you guys are
It's
standing
a-
around the alleyway, I'm sure your 25 perception hears that he's going out his front door.
Well,
We skedaddle.
Okay. Considering how he would have to walk to this back alley, yeah, you have plenty of time.
So we're looking for what? A fucking leg now, or are we still?
It's night.
yeah,
Oh
first
no.
we need
Okay.
to
Yeah.
look
We're
for a
trying to
bed,
find
then
where
we
those
can
things
check the
went.
leg.
So, you guys just
Alright.
running to the nearest tavern for cover, or are you just going back on the prowl for the cheapest thing? You could try being homeless. I hear that's pretty cost effective.
It's very cost effective, but it's not very good for leisure.
If I knew how much
You don't like
AN
camping?
costed, that isn't, the worst one. I would say a better one for us to find. But I don't know ranges.
The amount of slop-related activities that's occurred today has basically made it so you guys have not needed to eat.
Do this every day. Saves us money.
I'm
I mean, we
starved
probably can
maxing.
just find one that isn't
Refills.
decent.
So you're just looking for a decent inn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like 4 gold for everybody here. That's food board and everything. Fucking shower for Zargik.
I'll drop
Who needs a room paid?
No, I'm not saying 4 gold each. I'm saying 4 gold for everyone.
Okay, then yeah, I got it.
Okay. He offered.
You're just grabbing some cheap like inn. Or maybe some of you guys probably.
Yeah, I get like Weeper's like, so are we going to pursue the people who have stolen this leg then?
I mean, I want to, but it's
Mhm.
children. I was mostly saying it as a joke, but you guys have taken it seriously, and now I'm kind of curious about doing so.
I mean, otherwise, we need to come up with a different plan to get information on these people that are presumably going to continue trying to kill us.
We might not get that information here. This is a small town.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We might
Yeah,
need
for
to
now
move
we
on.
probably should try and get money since many of us are on their
You
last
say it's
legs.
a small town, but there's probably like
Yeah.
a couple hundred people living here.
I mean, Whippet's from the capital, so
That's fair. That's fair.
So yeah,
Also,
it may be best
it's a
for us to
gnome
first.
town, David.
Yeah.
First, we should
Fucking
get some
whip,
funds
whip,
so we can.
Whippet pulls out the country guitar while you guys are having breakfast at the inn, already paid for. He just like strums, "Try that in a gnome town."
Okay, we should
Both
first
of
try
you
and get the
assume
funds.
Whippet
Then
has any
it will
amount
be
of,
easier for us to go around getting information because we don't need to worry about food.
I mean, theoretically, it'd be easier if nobody's got any information. We're still gonna suck on that from.
Nori.
But yeah, I get you.
I believe you knew most about this town. You know the best place to get work for people with our skills.
Not your skills, not particularly. He refers to your art.
Oh, if my art don't do, what about my weapon?
You might find a job at the local military post.
I've never thought much of a military life. Mostly because I don't know anything about it.
They hire
A lot of
mercenaries.
rules, usually.
I don't look at the fact. Yeah, the
Huh.
military is run by morons.
I see. Every time
You
we
said
speak
that
about
about every. You said that
Yeah.
about everyone so far.
every time we speak
am I
about
wrong?
this country, we look.
Have you ever met a large organization run by people that are intelligent?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh yeah, name it.
Man, where I was from, the people were pretty smart. They did stupid things, but that doesn't mean they were stupid.
Or were they the heads of the organization?
Yeah,
Isn't there a
they were
magic
some of the
school?
only people on the island, in fact.
Okay, let me clarify. Large organization.
Isn't there an entire magic school?
Yes.
Wizards
saw-
are
I- we
supposed to be
saw-
smart.
We
I don't
saw
know,
one of the
using-
deans. Or
Using
the dean.
Codex as an example of a moron, not a moron running something, seems like a bad example.
I know,
I
David.
mean, he's not a
that's my
moron. He
point.
just has a different set of problems.
I
That's
said
the
this,
bit.
David, while
okay.
imagining all of the masters. I'm like,
Look, man, when you become like an 18th level wizard, people don't get to tell you how to dress anymore.
Sure they
Don't
do.
I
They
know?
just immediately don't get to live after that.
Hence, their opinions aren't valid.
Yes, the Dikash style of living.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Although in
For-
your
for
case, you got
bonus
the lucky
points-
factor that you didn't have to kill most of them.
For bonus points, you raise them as a skeleton thrall, and then go, "What do you think of my outfit?" And you move his skull, going, "I think it's great." Like,
Mer, mer, mer.
Fair.
Mer. I do not think I'd be a good fit for the military.
I
Some
think
they
people
may have
say
jobs.
my presence
I did
is
not say you had to
unquieting.
join.
Yeah, I think it means that they may have jobs for outsiders to
But isn't
do.
that how the military works? It's like a members club.
Well, he's
I mean,
talking
they can outsource help depending on the situation. For example, if it's something
Yeah, but do you think that
Some-
they would do that in the Iron Empire? Admit that they have a problem that needs someone else's help?
That's just it. They're not
They
getting
found
someone else's
many
help.
jobs in the
They're
Iron Empire.
hiring freelancers to do the work for them.
yeah, it's many times it's less of we can do it and more it's above or not above, sorry. They are above it, as in it's a smaller problem, so they just get someone else to quote unquote waste their time.
I feel like we need a session of just whip it in front of like a radio stand, just
It's
fucking making a
insane.
controversy like channel.
I'm not a
Please-
big
please-
fan of the government.
Yeah.
I'm not
Please
a
do
big
that,
fan
David,
of the
but
government.
have
What you
the
don't
other special.
understand is that the Iron Empire puts iron in the water to try.
I do really
water-
want.
Try and make
iron in the
gay.
water to make the frogs.
Yeah.
God damn you!
I do want.
They make the
this-
Griffly gay.
David, this is like we are like 15th level. You need to do this, but it's Whip It, and the other special guest is John. Whip It and John talking would be awfully beautiful.
I don't even think it's like a debate. I think it's just a radio show together by that point.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like after a couple of Whippets, like let's say truths, I think gunshots would be heard from the other side.
I don't know. I think I could get away with it. Because I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. I don't do anything wrong.
I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. You said that last week.
You're a little guy.
Gnomes
you're
have
the perfect
birthdays
size
for
to be
entire
Muppets.
months.
I'm the birthday gnome. I'm the...
Proof is not
What? I
I
see.
feel like if
The birthday
birthday
gnome, it's
gnome is
always
a
my job
thing
to be my
and
birthday.
Zargi cares about it, I feel like he'll have a plan for next year.
Here and see him. We need to kill him.
Alright, so as you guys talk around the table about whatever the hell you actually talked about in character, and you guys have your delicious prepaid courtesy of you know, bacon and eggs. I mean, there's other food there. I'm just giving. Then yeah, what are you guys doing? Full? You're fed? Rested? Morning?
Oh.
So then, shall we go to try and see if mercenary work is available from the military post, or should we look elsewhere?
I mean, they probably pay better than searching down a pirate leg.
We can still do that. It does not seem that hard.
I mean, we could
By
do
the
it.
way,
at the
David,
same time, that's true.
Oh,
I mean, this place ain't
I
small.
I assume in this world are there like adventure guild types things, or is that usually just like we're mentioning things like oh, the army may give you a job related to that.
Yeah, the adventurers. Any adventurers guild is probably not an actual adventurers guild.
there's I would say there's adventurer guild. Not like there's recognized by the government.
That's
The
what
I
the
want to see if
favorite.
that would also be an
They're
option
not
for
a
us to
real
find.
adventure
profession, then.
clubs. Adventure clubs.
Yeah, they're adventurer clubs. That's a great way.
It's a fake profession.
Yeah, like you have to pay to join.
Never mind then.
Yeah, plus they're not actually adventurers guilds. They're a way for a government to track psychopaths like us. I mean, normal adventurers like us.
I was thinking you were going to go for they're not real adventurers guilds. They're just so that rich pompous people say they're adventurers.
That too, but really, it's just so that way the government can keep a track of where we're at.
And from my experience, they have other
Adventurer,
ways. They don't need that
derogatory,
one.
Homeless.
Yeah, but this is a voluntary way where you think you're getting something out of it.
Just like almost shelters then.
I mean,
I'll
they are
say-
getting something out of that. They get to sit in a place, right?
Yeah, I would
I mean,
say
they have a
being
spot
part,
today.
being part of an adventurers guild's benefits is that whatever information they get, you could probably get fairly easy. Probably have some kind of place to actually rest and other adventurers that are there are helpful boon camaraderie. But the issue is if you're part of like Adventuring Guild A, go someplace where there's only Adventuring Guild B, not really any more benefits to you as Adventuring A.
In other words, they're just home bases for an organization.
Yeah. Like if you want to join the Pathfinder Society, go ahead. But if you're trying to join the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, they're not going to recognize you as part of their group as your Pathfinder.
Yeah. I get it. I was just checking to see if that would be a valid option as well to find paying jobs.
Sure. See what the Adventuring Guild is like.
We should probably go. I think it's better for us to go check the military outpost first. That appears to be more likely to have better results.
Alright.
You think there'd be any like information brokers that might have heard about what we're fucking talking about, or if
Yeah.
it makes sense
Maybe.
that the churches don't necessarily have the greatest information work, but maybe there are people that make a living out of
Sound
here
like
and
a
shit.
gather information check.
I mean, it
I mean,
is.
Sorry.
I do remember that Milla fella was very secretive.
Fella.
Oh yeah.
Maybe if we get an in with some Iron Empire forces, we could get more information.
Then this idea of doing work for them is even better because it just gives us, besides giving us the money, if we do a good job, we also get that initial relationship, so to speak.
Okay.
I guess.
my mind, I just kind of was like, walking past the party. Wasn't scanned, just walking away. Just as a weird reminder that also in this it's worth.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking, ooh, a red M&M, just eat.
So yeah, I guess let's go to the
Man.
military base. Or not.
I will.
Alright.
I'll put it on third party later, but I want people to let me have a bite at.
Joe,
won't use it.
you can
but
have mine. Because
Can
I
I
for
have-
sure won't use it.
Can I have it?
He rips out his dentures.
I mean, I feel like you guys should, get bite attacks. I mean, that just makes sense. Doesn't the monster have a bite attack?
Probably. Let me check.
Yeah, I mean,
Look at Joe, big ass cheater, looking at monster stat blocks in the middle of the game. Loser.
Shut up.
They don't.
You're wrong.
I still find it funny that my bite attack is, super unreliable because of my low strength. But then my race just even has at least one
Holy
feat related to it. Joe
they
doesn't
don't
even
have
get
a-
one.
they don't have a bite attack.
Yeah, do you want to see it?
Viewers at
Jason,
home, this is why I have to make custom monsters.
Why they're checking
Yeah,
null
this is
stats. Crazy.
They're
By the way-
checking to see if there's a fucking bite attack on these guys. How dare they?
Here, Jason, you can see the whole list of racial traits I get.
Yeah, those don't get much, do they?
I get xenophobic.
Joe had to pay to learn
Do
your
you
language.
get xenophobic, natural armor, dark vision?
I mean, no negative stats, kind of decent.
Yeah.
Alright, so as you guys are walking up towards the military fortress at the end of the city there, talking about, like, bulls aren't so bad, you don't have any penalties to anything. And then he's, what does that mean?
He wouldn't be able to talk to us if he wasn't learned. That's a
Yeah.
pretty big penalty.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, but that's a personal choice.
yeah, I was about to say, like, in the confines of this isn't D-mod, like, in character, you should be like, well, I wouldn't be able to speak common either if nobody taught me. What are you talking about? You guys go up to the fortress there, talking about races, because as a multicultural group, racism is your main topic of discussion.
I mean, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm not racist. I think all races are delish.
So you, so you go up to the outside of the wall, and there's a. Okay, I just want to call it Marineford. Like, fucking, there's a big stone wall there, and the door is closed. There's a couple of Iron Empire guards just standing in front. Standing there, like, watching you approach them.
I mean, creepy, but alright.
That in character.
You know what?
I guess as you guys just stare at them, they're the ones that's like, can I help you?
We're freelancers looking for work. You guys wouldn't happen to have any here, would you?
It's the other guy goes, are you looking to join the military? Because there's a recruitment office down the street.
Freelancer.
He means to ask if you have any job to be done by a third party.
He knows what a freelancer is. He was just trying to make sure he understood what I was saying.
I mean, why don't he's like looking at the Strix, and he's like squinting, and he sees like the fucking bags under his eyes. He's like, you guys don't look like you're new to mercenary work. There's a board down in this town square that has jobs that need done, if that's what you're asking.
I don't think they have any.
He's talking about the board we just came from with the pirate.
I know what
thing
he's
and-
talking about. I'm saying I don't think they have any work here.
I mean, the
Ah,
town in
We
general.
have it.
I mean,
No, I meant the place where we are currently at. The people we were talking to, they do not have work for us. I could not be more specific if I tried.
Or as you're arguing in front of them,
Well,
the
you don't
guy's
know their
like-
names yet.
Yeah, as you're arguing in front of them, the one guy's just like, I'll go ask for some of the wanted posters. He
Oh.
knocks on
See, there
like,
you
he knocks on the door and like it slowly opens slightly so he can like squeeze through.
And that was fucking unfair.
Yeah, I know. And the other guy's just staring at you for like the next 15 minutes. That man's gonna be gone. So he's just staring at you, and at some point he's just like, "So, you new in town?"
Yes.
Yes.
Are you new in town?
Yeah.
How you liking it so far?
Legitimate question.
It's all right. Was kind of hoping I would like go on the front lines, but you know, it is.
Why
what
would
it is.
why would you want that?
Which front lines?
That's where the action is.
I mean, that just sounds like a quick way to die. This way you get paid and you don't have to worry about dying.
Man, see, it's people like you that like he's wagging his finger at you when he speaks. So he's like, man, it's people like you that don't understand the real power of the flint law. Like pulls out this fucking like dinky ass gun thing, like standard military issue thing. He's like, this thing could tear a hole in a dragon's wing from 100 feet away. Like, you know, nothing beats engineering.
How fast can you reload it?
Pretty fast.
Shut up.
I mean, but yeah,
Someone that-
yeah. Imagine someone's charging you. Can you get it reloaded before they get to you?
I mean, there's no way somebody could like run 100 feet by the time I could get a second shot off.
I mean, depending on what front lines you are, they might be casting magic so they could do that really easily.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately for me, dragons don't cast magic.
Actually, they do.
Some
No,
do.
no, they don't. That's a
Most-
They do.
No.
I mean, I can, and it's not just dragons, my
Yes.
friend. What about their worshippers?
Hold on.
Well,
Have you ever heard
a
of
few stupid cultists. I mean, see, this is where you're getting confused. It's that cultist speak that's making you think dragons know magic. Because first off, in order to cast magic, you have to be smart enough to like say words.
Like, is this guy is this like an actual lore thing in the game, or is this guy
No.
just a moron?
I told
he's
you,
just an idiot.
this is just a guy who's uneducated.
I speak
Are
to you in
you knowledgeable about cults?
If you'd like, Jason, you can roll me a knowledge on dragons, just so you can
I
without a doubt.
No, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and just be a dick and assume that anything he says is wrong.
Fair.
I
But this is
I
the
will
kind
look-
of conspiracy shit that Whippet would be saying otherwise.
No,
Yeah,
no,
just-
hold on. Wait, it goes. Wait, hold on, man. You still believe in dragons?
What do you mean?
I just look
Those
at
aren't
and
dragons.
in Draconic. I go, what are you guys talking about?
Those aren't dragons, man.
Draconic.
Those are
I'll
giant
answer to you.
machines.
You really
Built
think
by
that they
the
would
enemies of
use
the
an
Iron
enemy in war
Empire.
that supposedly your gun could shoot through the wings of so easily?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Joe,
yeah,
in
no,
Draconic
yeah,
Deck, I
he's
just
right.
say,
If the
"Don't
dragons
worry
were
about
made
it."
of metal, how does my metal go through his metal? Metal
You said it
can't
yourself.
bend.
It goes through the wing. The wing is made of leather.
Hmm. You want to like just roll to keep making this man a worse conspiracy nut?
Yes, I'm gonna roll. And he's a guy too.
Yeah.
I can't believe at the end it's like I can't believe the dragons were made by the government.
That's 21.
He did say he wasn't a big fan of the government.
Oh, big fan of it. All right. Do you guys want to do anything else with this guy, or are you fine with
Yeah,
just
I
basically
mean,
radicalizing
I'm
him?
gonna try just in case. Because
try
what I
to
have to do
try
is
to make
like,
him less stupid, hopefully.
no. It's literally just going for the, may as well check. Well, you appear to be very knowledgeable. Do you
Yeah.
happen to? We've come across some rumors that there's some weird cult that says they follow multiple of the good pantheon, Have you heard anything about that around?
When you said you seem knowledgeable, I was gonna have him go, yeah, I went to school growing up. Final test, did a job placement application thing, government issue or something. Anyways, I got a 150 on it. That's like 50 more than the max, I'm pretty sure.
Mm.
SATs go to 600.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, to ask that we don't have this here, but I knew it was more than that.
Yeah, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. I don't.
Yeah.
I love the idea. It was like I did the test. I got like a 50. That's pretty good, right?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
at least half. It was an IQ test.
I know how to write. Yeah, I know a pretty big man on campus. You know how to read? Whoa, slow your roll.
Yeah, as
Alright,
long
yeah.
as the words ain't too long.
Alright, so
But
you
does
asked
he
me
happen
about
to
the
know
churches.
anything about it?
It's spelled gun.
Yeah, I'll roll for his knowledge of religion.
Yeah.
What were you asking?
If in, I said we've been hearing rumors about a cult that follows different good gods. If you heard anything about it.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I rolled high enough that it isn't lower than what he can get, so he says, "Oh, I mean, cults, they're fucking everywhere, man. I mean, just the other day, I heard people talking about a cult that makes things get stuck in your drawer, like an evil goddess. You know, when you get like a whisk and it like kind of expands in your drawer, and you can't open the drawer because the whisk gets like stuck underneath the bit in the drawer. Man, it sucks."
I see. And then in Drunkonic's just like, God damn, you really isn't it? Well, thank you. I'm sure that information will be useful at some point.
Guy comes back with like a stack of papers.
Oh, well, your partner arrived, so let us go check the papers.
All right. The other guy's going. I guess there's I mean, like, I guess you can look. I'm gonna need those papers back because my superior officer was like, paper doesn't grow on trees, and I mean,
It does,
yeah, no,
technically.
I mean, I guess it doesn't grow. I mean, either way, as I need those papers back when you're done, and then I need to go run 15 laps.
Well,
This
good
isn't
luck with the
already
labs,
some of
and
those laps.
don't worry, we won't take any of the papers.
All right, well, bounty papers.
I should probably bluff this because I'm sure Whippet will take one of the papers, and I'm.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, Pedro, assuming.
That assumes. I look at it. Am I in there?
You're outside of the stone gate thing.
Am I in these papers?
Oh,
No.
I mean, we'll get to that. I was gonna say, you guys are going through the stack of paperwork, and they seem to be, you know, fucking One Piece numbers where it's offering like 7 million gold for some fucking people. You know, like the fucking. Oh God, I'm trying to remember.
Zadric.
Is that the elf's name?
Pirate King, yeah.
All right, yeah.
Zad.
Yeah, so it's like Pirate King Zadrix, and then there's you know, the harpy swordsman, and it has a picture of like a mongoose looking thing. This isn't a harpy at all, but it has like a, it has like a. It says he calls him the harpy swordsman. Fucking man, I had their names written down here, and I can't find them in my list. Well, either way, well, there's mostly stuff in here that would be called back to later, as you would make like a check and say like, "Hey, you recognize this guy from your knowledge local?" Flash to the paper. You know what I mean?
Does any of them have a number that seems reasonable for us?
Well, that's what I was going to be getting at. Is that, you know, other than some of these like million gold things, which label them as pirate kings or liches, they're the more reasonable numbers. Like there's at the bottom of the pile, as Whippet is looking, that Whippet now might want to roll to sleight of hand steal, is he can see there's a pet, like on the bottom stack of the paper, there's a thing that he says pet at the end of it, and it says like 5 gold.
Pet?
Them. Yeah, Whippet.
No, that's fine.
Oh.
You can, Jason is free to think it's Pat. Jason is free to think it's Pat.
I thought you said pet as in PET.
Yeah,
I was like,
PET.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna, I will sleight of hand that just in case.
All right.
Can't believe we're doing a chopper jugger.
Yeah, it's a chopper joke.
I'm-
I mean, to
I'm
be fair, the
with
crimes he committed are around 5 gold.
It,
worth.
you know,
No,
it makes sense, honestly.
No, I know.
If the
the
price
fun-
doesn't.
All right.
the-
Does
the
anyone
fun-
want to try and beat Whippet's sleight of hand?
The funniest thing to me is that half of the party is actually part animal, but the person getting targeted by chopper jerk is not the one of them.
He's a
Honestly-
gnome. He is a dirty, filthy animal.
Whoops.
I do. They're like, Joe, you have to roll in that 20 to see him. Joe, you can't see.
Yeah, that's why I even rolled that 20 question mark, because that was
God damn, your perception rolls all night have been the worst.
I mean, we've got like 2 or 3 good ones, but overall, yes, awful.
Guys.
Yeah?
I'm blind.
When
you just need
Whippet
to open your
steals
eyes,
the
you have them
paper,
closed.
Whippet flicks it, and then the paper just goes across Zargic's eyes, like.
Paper cut in both eyes. Like,
No.
ouch.
Have
That's
you
what
said it now? I
distracts
just
the
imagine being
guards. The
told-
guards are like, "Oh, are you all right? What happened?"
What happened?
Just a second. I have to have a gnome-sized bite.
I know I'm not doing this one. I just imagine like the continuation of the just like,
That's
oh,
right.
don't worry, I'll heal you. I fucking burning hands.
All right, Whippet steals the paper and scrunches it up to hide it while the guards are here. I suppose, more reasonable requests. You're just kind of seeing like there are petty thieves and stuff. This is the issue. Like, if you see something where it goes like, they're paying like 10,000 gold for the wanted dead or alive of fun. I have a lot of names in my notes. You gotta give me a second.
I won't.
So many people are committing crimes as a mage.
Really, there are.
I want it.
I can't believe
and
we're
I
going to
want
join
it
them at some
now.
point.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
I don't think.
there's like 10,000 gold for the capture of someone that is just called the Eastern Gunner, and there's just a picture of like a broad-shouldered man wearing like a kind of heavy-set armor in a like Phoenix land outfit. Like you don't really see much of his face in the image. It looks like he's wearing like a metal like bamboo hat and everything. I mean, it's a drawing, so I guess you can't tell it's metal, but there's a bolt. Whoever drew it put screws on the thing.
Okay. It's probably not it.
So that's what I'm saying. Is like when you look at something like that, or as an example, or you look at what's another good guy I could put in? Where? God, I'm sorry. There's just a fucking 1,000 names here. Yeah, 5,000 gold for the capture, wanted dead or alive, of Spider's Georg.
Yes. Let's go for him.
Okay, you'll look for Spider's Georg.
Let's not.
Is he a local issue?
The guy goes, "What? No, these are just issues deployed to every outpost. I thought you were looking for something."
It is still good information.
I mean, if you really wanted to find local issues, we shouldn't have gone to the military. We should have gone to the guards.
That is fair. I simply wanted to see, and they seemed well informed.
And this is still
I mean-
decent information for.
I mean, look at this dude. He still believes in the moon. You think they're really informed?
the fucking guard you were talking to during the wait is just like, yeah, no, I apologize for my compatriot here. He's willing to believe anything anyone tells him, and his compatriot that has the papers like, what the fuck are you? What did I miss?
A lot of things.
He doesn't believe dragons are real now.
They're not.
I'm gonna take these papers back if you're done with them.
We broke him.
I guess let me just
Broken.
take a good look at this one, and I guess I'll look at the one people said to go after for future reference.
You see just pulling out random things for you guys. 50,000 gold. There's a wanted dead capture of a headless creature thing whose body seems to be a giant maw with eyes.
I'm sorry. Are they fucking putting out a bounty on the beast with a billion backs?
No.
I don't know how you got to that conclusion.
I'm sorry. Does that not sound like a good description of the mother of all monsters, the beast of a billion backs?
Oh, her.
I never read the description, so no, I can't say it does.
Or is it a million? It might have been a million backs.
Wait, to confirm, you said it has a
And
maw
you
for
say
eyes?
you say beast for with a billion backs, and I think you're talking about the fucking Futurama thing.
No,
Yeah.
that is the name of that one. No, it's
Lamash too.
Lamash, not Lamashtu. No, it's the Eldritch God, the goat one.
I mean, if it's
Oh.
an Eldritch God, it doesn't matter how you
Wow.
describe it.
Well, I mean, that's actually one of its that's actually one of its epitaphs. Shubnagora.
I am describing a headless human whose bare chest is a giant open maw and it has
Oh.
eyes on its pecs.
Okay, that's not what I was hearing. I heard headless maw, lots of eyes.
You know it all.
Sorry if
Oh,
I
sorry.
cut out for you.
I'm sorry. The title of The Woods with 1,000 Young. My bad.
I believe it is good information to know that if we ever see these people, we can
Get a
profit.
reward for it.
I mean, if we ever see half these people, we're probably dead.
I mean, the
That's
guy's
why
like,
I'm only
Possibly.
looking at the lower bracket.
yeah, I mean, the guy's like flipping through the page. He's like, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of monsters in here, and I don't know. Like, I think this thing's a Dolahan, but how do you tell it apart from anything else?
It is possible that we'll die alone, but that's just part of life.
Uh-huh.
Well, thank you for your time. And I'll just start leaving.
Have a nice day.
All right. Guy starts walking back into paperwork. Jason, you have a scrunched up paper as a reminder.
He's
Where
not
you go-
here.
All right, where are you guys going?
Shall we not try the guard outpost instead of the military outpost?
All right,
Or I guess barracks would be the better term, but yeah.
and technically you were at the barracks. But yeah, you go to the guard outpost. Go to this
Pedro,
building.
if it's guards, Pedro, it means they live in the city. They don't need barracks.
I thought that was still the name.
No.
I mean,
It's like a police
do not-
outpost.
you do not call a police station the barracks. In the very same city, there's a military barracks.
Noted.
Someone's gonna be, well, you can, but if you're in a military town like that and you're talking about, like, well, I went to the barracks, what were you doing over there? I was telling the police something. Noogie, why were you there for that?
So, oh yeah, so, funny thing, at my job,
Yeah.
today I learned why someone is working there. It seems he was a police officer, but
Gas.
he went to buy like some like little groceries on a little shop that was owned by a gypsy. And so they basically started badgering him, and as they were badgering him, and he was like they were getting physical with him, and he's just exited the store with like the groceries he was buying. He like paid for the groceries, but he didn't pay for one thing. So they pressed charges, and he got fired for that.
The gypsy did?
No, the police officer, my colleague.
Oh, the police officer got fired?
Yes,
Like,
because
he took an extra item. I
yeah,
just wanted to make sure I followed this right, because when you said gypsy,
he-
I was trying to
he
figure out
took-
where the gypsy came in.
no, it's just
It
because
was
the
the one that
store
ran the
was.
store.
Yeah, they started getting physical with him. He also didn't respond the best way. The thing is, they fired him because they said that what he was doing, and because he was in his uniform, was it basically was very bad rep for the police, so they wanted him out. And he was just saying, like that. Yes, that way, like it is true that it was not a good look on us. But that being said, half of the people there were accused of rape. So I don't know what they wanted from me. The thing he had, David, that he didn't pay for was like a little egg fryer thing.
Sounds like he stole something potentially expensive.
No, it's not a device. It's like when I say fryer, it's like a pan, little pan thingy,
I heard
like a
egg.
little one.
It's one of those tiny ass pans.
Yeah, okay. I heard egg fryer, and I'm thinking he is like an.
No, it's literally one of those like small pan things.
Okay.
Wait, is it like this?
Well,
If you're showing me a pan, no, it
No,
has
it's
a
only
handle
one of
on
those.
it. It has a handle, Pedro.
Still sounds like he should have like realized, right? But I get the idea that if they were getting physical and necessary, as opposed to going, "Hey, you forgot to pay for that," going, "Oh, whoops," because I went to self checkouts before where I scanned an item across it and it didn't or anything, but I'm just on autopilot, so I'm just stuff. And some person goes up going, "Hey, you're trying to steal that?" And I went, "What?" And I've looked fucking list trying to figure out what the issue was.
No, because the thing is, they were being antagonistic to him because he was a cop, and then like when he spoke back, they started to get more physical, so he just backed off. The thing is, from a
The way
store.
you're telling the story is making it sound like he's in. I wasn't there, so I don't know.
I mean, this is the thing. He wasn't there either, but like being fired for like this is the thing. Being fired for that it's not even like that is barely stealing a ban. I don't think that's necessarily
That's the type of
just.
thing that will be solved by saying, "Do you want to give them the like $5 that cost it?" Yes. Okay, everyone.
This
Problem
is what I'm
solved. Kind of
saying
deal.
is like I don't like cops or gypsies, so it's I don't like anyone in this. No, that's what I'm saying is like I don't know
It doesn't resonate.
without knowing for sure, like having seen it, like I can't be sure because I'm just hearing it from your perspective that you are friends with this guy. So I don't know if
I'm
this
not.
is something. For all you know, this is something he does often, where he tries to steal little knickknacks.
Yeah. Oh, well, this is the thing. I'm not friends with him. While he doesn't seem like that kind of guy, I do understand the kind of gypsies he's talking about. Because like the people that own the little stores, most times they're not the greatest.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm just thinking kind of basic. About knowing the people here, I can only assume both sides are in the wrong.
No, I get that you're trying to be impartial in your opinion in this specific thing. I'm just like the thing is like then we get our own experiences with these kinds of people, which inform a lot of our judgment on it. And I mean,
I know that's fair if they actually are getting accused of daily basis.
no,
Like,
that's not.
well, you know what I mean.
That's something.
They're just accused.
No. That's something. That's I mean, while that is also happening, what I meant is the reason he was so upset he got fired from being a cop, David, is because there were a lot of other cops that had like domestic abuse cases on them or rape cases on them, but they weren't
on the
fired.
cops. Jesus
Oh, I
Christ.
thought you were
Yes.
saying. Yeah, when you
thought you were
said
saying
that, I
the
thought the
gypsies had
gypsies were the
those.
ones with the
Yeah.
No,
accusations.
no,
that's
the
that's what Joe
cops.
made it sound like. He
Yeah. Okay, you
Then
meant
my
that
bad.
the other people that worked with him had
Yeah.
those type of. Okay.
well,
Yeah,
yeah,
but they were.
no, yeah. I
That's
thought
a
you were
bigger problem, yes.
I mean,
as
yeah,
far-
but it's the thing that they were told. He was told that he was getting fired because he did this in uniform, and that's way worse.
Yeah. No, I agree.
So you can rape people as long as they're not uniform. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone should be punished. Anyways, welcome back,
Yeah.
Jason. You guys are walking away from
Everyone.
everyone.
Everything.
Everyone for anything.
Jason, I remind you that you have your crumpled up paper you stole.
Okay, I pop it in my pocket.
All right.
I'll look at it later.
Oh, hold on. Now we need to keep note of this because I just imagine like 10 sessions, a guard is going to check your pots like, hey guys, this guy's haunted. Haunted.
I mean,
wanted.
he's probably gonna get rid of it before fucking then. If he doesn't like
We'll
it.
see.
Didn't want to
We'll
do it
see.
when you guys were around.
No, guys, you don't understand. Jason's just going to do this.
He's going to forget about it.
That fixes it.
But yeah,
This fixes the problem.
so you're going to the guards.
You know
Alright.
what? When you guys turn your heads, problem solved.
All right. Whippet eats the paper.
There's something wrong with you?
Can we do perception checks to hear a paper being eaten?
I don't even hide it. I just do it.
The least you could do is soak it in the fucking bacon grease from your half a sandwich.
I just imagine something like in a haunted poster, you just wrote not wanted. It's like, that's kind of depressing.
Alright. You guys go to the guard station. It's a little small blocky building. It's like it, I was gonna say it looks like it only has, but you guys walk in. It only has, one, like, drum kind of thing. One large prison. The fucking John came over to decorate the fucking building. Like, galvanized steel rods make up the fucking quarter chunk of this building. Other than that, there's a desk with some guard just sitting there. Human buddy. There's a little table that has like, I'd say dirty dishes. You can't tell what food's on it, but they're obviously not. So, walk into the building. Doctor knocking on the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guy goes, what can I do for you?
Hello. Wanted to know if there's any, I guess, freelance jobs in this town related to, I guess, that would fall upon the guards.
Either that or bounties.
You repeat your life cycle here as he goes, are you looking to join, are you?
No, just actual
We're
freelance
passing
job.
through.
Yeah, we're just going just to stay here temporarily.
It's not that dangerous a place, you know. It's if anyone's
but
got
I'll-
any odd jobs, there's the town center board. But other than a couple of people are getting mad about losing their possessions, they're saying thieves are going about. But you know how common people happen to misplace their wallets and such. I mean, that's why the door ain't locked. I can't find my goddamn keys.
I look at the parties like,
I know where you live.
should we?
Is that not from the goblins that are stealing stuff on the
Yeah,
street?
Oh,
It's
that
funny you
little
mentioned
fad.
that. We've
Nah, that's just the old, employment office, some old eccentric. He's taking goblins and teach them what not to be helpful to society, some sort of
I don't know if that it might be related, but we kind of found.
I'd like to imagine that's in character, Kieran. You're just laughing at him.
We did found some goblins around the hole.
That's
that
out of the
leads to
goodness
a
of his heart, don't you
house.
know?
They're also around the pile of gold in the streets.
They're helping. They are helping to make their pockets as fucking fat as possible. Oh.
What do you mean you found him looking at gold in the middle of the street? I mean, I don't care what the goblins do with their money. I mean, they get paid.
I believe this man is training thieves.
Yeah. I know I'm just.
Do you say that,
tangent,
Joe?
but I
Do you say
believe...
that?
Yeah.
Yeah. The guard goes, "I'll have you know, sir, that I am a proud member of the Flinko Guardsmen. My father was a Flinko Guardsman, and his uncle was a Flinko Guardsman,
accusing you, sir.
and his nephew's cousin's friend was the gnome that started the Flinko's Guardsmen."
He's accusing the guy who's been grabbing the goblins,
Yeah,
not you, sir.
who is this that's been helping uplift goblins?
He's a pillar of the community. Not, mind you, that he's not been here for long, but boy, has he donated a lot of money to the guard station.
Was that money only after the robbery started?
That's like...
Shut up.
That's like...
Shut up.
Yeah, he's
That's
just going...
correlation, not causation.
Exactly. You can't just accuse the man of stealing money because some people lost their money.
Yeah, no, at first the laughing was me, but as he kept going on, it was also balloon.
Yeah, he's like, that's like me accusing the locksmith of stealing my keys so that I have to keep buying new ones.
Is your locksmith a goblin?
Holy shit, how long have you been a guard? I want to know how long Brown's been going on here under your watch.
Listen, you can't help somebody see who wants to be blind.
I don't like the tone of your voice.
It's very jovial.
Yeah, I just love the idea of a goblin comes here. It's like, I'm here to fix the lock.
Oh man, it's Kieran. There's something so funny about how long have you been a guard? I don't like the tone of your voice. Why? It's very jovial. Like that doesn't help.
Should we politely ask this man if he's training thieves?
I think he'll say no.
Yeah, his answer will be he's a pillar of the community. He hasn't been here long, but he's been really pumping money in. Who knows where it's coming from, though?
If we got evidence that this is happening, would we get rewarded for it?
Yeah, probably not.
I'm asking the guard to check.
The guard goes, "Sure, if you can find out that all of the missing items cases happen to be coming from the same person, sure, I'll personally go through all the paperwork to make sure the reward money goes to you."
Thank you.
That sounds wonderful.
Well, have a nice day. We'll see you hopefully soon.
By the way,
I'm sure. Oh man,
by the way, there are holes behind trash cans where goblins are entering buildings.
What?
Yeah, he puts his hands up where he's just like, I don't know nothing about no holes in walls, lad, but from what I've heard,
we're telling you.
That's what we're telling you.
From what I've heard, I wouldn't be poking eyes around those if I was you.
Can I do a sense motive? Actually, I may as well sense motive to see, because that comment just sounds more like, don't pay attention to it because I know about it.
No, the comment is I don't look around because I don't want to know these things.
Oh, I got a soft 20.
If you lower your eye to look into a hole in a random wall, it may be poked out with a penis.
Penis.
With a penis.
No, I mean lower than that. I guess, is he a dwarf?
This is a human guard, but also, what do you mean, like, lower than that? Like, isn't there a gnome next to you?
It starts the floor.
That's why I
if you put
did
your eye to
the
the floor, your eye's not getting poked out with a penis.
Smaller creatures.
They keep putting sausages through the walls and saying and telling us to take a bite. But it wasn't a sausage at all. What was it? It was a penis.
A penis?
Well,
It was a pingus.
by the way, what's your name? We never asked. Sorry for the impoliteness.
It's Olmat.
And who's
what?
this? Who's
With-
this newcomer philanthropist?
So the guy you're talking to, he goes, "Oh, I'm Olmat," and the newcomer philanthropist is Jimmorn Greatcrest. So in his stupid fucking accent I've been doing, I guess, "Oh, Jimmorn Greatcrest, great man, great man."
Okay, we're gonna spoke to him.
By the way, I'm unsure if I understood the other guy. It's Old Matt or Old Matt?
Oh, Matt.
Matt. Okay, so I didn't understand correctly. I was just unsure.
He's a guard, Pedro.
Just a question: why are we trying to take down this goblin thievery ring?
In theory, if
money?
we do it, he
He
personally is going to make
just
us
told
get
us we'd
paid.
get
Yeah, we're about to make a shitload of money if we do.
Yeah.
I was out when that conversation
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I
that's-
mean, it makes
Worst
sense in
case
character
scenario-
for Whippet. Why are we bothering to stop this? Money. And then the guard goes, "Oh, your friends seem to have got it in their heads that old Jimmorn's doing bad things with the goblins he's reforming." Yeah, crazy yokes.
There's goblins in town? I haven't seen any goblins, just a bunch of halflings spray painted green.
Please don't.
He
Don't
kind of
retrace
looks
the
at
person
you
who's
like
going to pay us.
with a slight interest, and he just goes, "The mind of a gnome be fascinating."
What the fuck did he say? I did not hear that. I did not catch that.
The mind of a gnome be fascinating.
The eyes of the gnome be better than yours.
Damn.
If that were true, you wouldn't have gotten such a simple fuck up.
I mean, don't you know we can see more colors than any other race?
I mean, I think you just invent most of the colors you supposedly
It
see.
clearly is getting in the fucking way then.
I mean, I can see on the X-ray spectrum.
What's an X-ray?
I don't know, but I can see on it.
Well,
You
we
go,
need to
"What's
get
an
going.
X-ray?"
You're
You
just
go,
horrible.
"What's an X-ray?" And Olmec goes, "It's that thing that some sorcerers do where they cross their fingers and fire the bolts."
Ah, I see. Well,
Shall we get
Sure.
going?
I guess let us go. As the humans say, get some bread.
Yes.
Humans do
guard-
love bread for some reason.
The guard, when you say "get some bread," the guard goes, "Ooh, some bread sounds good right now," and he starts walking out with you, and you see him close the door and just kind of like put a rock in front of it so it doesn't open, and walks off.
I
We now
watch
have
him.
free reign to that room, by the way.
Yeah, I watch
Yeah.
him leave. I'm like, all right, I guess this is a thing that's happening. Open the door.
Ah,
I assume you wait until he's well out of the way. I mean, what?
Yeah, no,
I
watching
can-
him leave.
I can see why the goblins can do crimes in broad daylight.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't think
yeah.
the people in charge of protecting this place in general are the brightest tools in the shed.
Yeah, but didn't you hear that guy's great granduncle fucking whatever?
No, it's the
This
friend of his great grand.
It's that generational intelligence.
Hmm.
It's not even
Truly-
generational. It was his friend's family.
That's close enough in a small town.
I
Alright.
guess.
Yeah, that's true.
So you guys break into the fucking guard station. What do you want?
I ain't going in there. Let's
Yeah,
just
I'm
go
not going
find
there.
this
I'm going
fucking
outside.
You watch Whippet
Damn
go in there.
horn great breath.
This ain't B&E. This is just normal walking in.
Yeah, it's not unlocked. It's not B&E.
Oh.
Whippet picks up the rock that's
It-
holding the door shut and
It's
throws it through the
just
window.
E. It's just E.
Hold on, is there a window next to it?
Yeah.
I pick up the rock, I move it off to the side, pull out my glass cutter, and I cut a hole open in the glass and go through it.
My God.
Alright, I'm pretty sure the fucking party can hear you do this.
I'm not hiding it.
Wait, but
I'm like, it's so he doesn't know it was us.
I don't think even if you told, like, I don't think even if you told him it was us, he'd believe us.
Oh, I cannot craft this. Also,
Nevertheless, let's not start breaking the fucking law, yeah?
As you're halfway through cutting the window open, some guy's just walking down the street looking at you the entire time.
I look at him and go, I'm putting a new window in.
Give me a bluff.
Oh my god.
uh,
I mean, does
Can
he
I give
have
him
any
assistance?
reason to disbelieve him?
I can see.
Can
I
I-
can see why you might want to, if you can give me a good reason how you're assisting him. Other than the fact there's just
don't
like
worry, we are
half a
professionals.
dozen
Everything's under
people.
control.
Half a dozen people installing one fucking window.
Don't
It's
worry,
a
we are
dangerous
professionals. It's all
business.
under control. Have a nice day.
All right, let's see your bluffs. All right. All right.
Full of disgusting liars, this party is.
Yeah.
I have never told a lie a day in my life.
You just told
Technically, I also
one.
didn't
He
say
lied.
we for sure are professionals, and it's all under control.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're
There's
not
no
professional
lie.
anything. We aren't getting paid for shit.
Says you.
I pull out my spray paint.
Okay. After you put a hole in the window.
Well, once I get inside the building, I'll pull out the spray paint.
Okay.
Goblin was here.
Ooh. I don't think goblins know how to write with paint.
Goblin was here.
They don't know that. Although he might not be able
Yeah,
to
they didn't do
read.
anything, I guess.
Although he might not be able to read, so this might be a
That's
moot
why-
point.
How long do you
That's
think it
why
takes
he's-
this man to get bread?
I mean,
Probably
quite
a
a
long
bit.
time considering everything.
Well, I mean,
He's
is he
choosing
going-
the bread, David.
Yeah, he's having to go to a bakery, isn't he?
Yeah, he has to make an actual choice on his own.
Oh,
There might be a ton of people there.
I will give you guys that. Yeah, he's at the line. He gets to the front of the line as you guys break open in and crawling inside, and he goes, what would you recommend? Get back to the back of the line, Olmat. We're not doing this shit.
They only have one option. It's just a loaf of bread. That's the option.
The fucking
He does this
options are
every day
like
and
fucking
they're tired of
bread
this
and
shit.
whole wheat. You got white and wheat, and he's just like,
I just love
like
the idea.
white, but the wheat's healthier for me. But then again, I do like the white. Oh my, get to the back of the line.
I just
It's,
love
like,
the
it's all
idea
fucking wheat. Go away.
of this guard being at the start of the line, and he's like, "You don't, you know, I'm a guard. You can't do this to me." Pulls out his shotgun. Okay, I'll go to the back of the line.
Oh my god, it's back up to the front by the time you're halfway spray painting his fucking office. He's just like, so another bakery said that they were giving away free gluten was their bread. Can I get some of that?
So after this, I guess after this we ask people where Jim Horn Great Chris' house is.
I mean, that's the. Should we go directly to him, or should we try and grab a goblin and ask questions?
Hold on. Are there files in this office?
Yeah, there's a desk. There's paperwork inside of it, presumably.
I'm gonna do a quick search to see if good old Mr. Jimbo has any file paperwork in here.
Wait, but I don't
Alright.
think we have much time.
Give me a
He's
perception
not-
He's already
check.
taking too long to get bread.
Are you
some
with
reason.
him?
I thought y'all. I don't know what happened here.
I'm not fucking going in there. Are you kidding?
Yeah, me neither.
I'm
That's
just
why I'm
waiting
asking.
outside.
Pedro.
Pedro is
Hanzo-
scre-
not
I
Hanzo.
understood it was. he was doing it
Hanzo
from
is
the
screaming through the
outside.
hole in the
Yeah.
window, yeah?
I assume he was doing it from the outside.
No, I
No,
went
he
inside.
went to the. He
Oh,
went
okay.
in.
Yeah.
And yeah, I also went outside. I thought it was outside. He said people were watching. So I
As
assumed it
Hanzo
was...
is screaming into the hole from outside, you don't have much time. The guard's walking up down to the street with his loaf of bread, and he's just like, hey guys, what are you still doing out there?
Oh, we're trying
I hear
to
that.
plan out our next move.
Is there a? Is there a back-
Olmet goes, I understand. Sometimes it takes me a moment to decide where to go to. Ow.
What kind of bread you get?
They said it came with gluten inside, so I got that one.
Oh yeah.
Did it come with anything else?
Isn't gluten bad for you?
I hear gluten. Kill you.
Isn't gluten bad for you? He's like walking up,
Please
going like,
stop.
I
Please
won't get
stop.
tricked by that stuff. Just last week, someone told me too much coffee makes you shit yourself, and proved them wrong. Was awake 3 days.
I
though.
shit myself anyway.
Yeah, I shit myself anyway. Is there a back window?
Or door or anything like that.
There isn't like a back window or door, but there is a little like grate where the prison is, where like the what's the word? Like the prison toilet.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, fair enough.
No.
Just walk through the door and say, sorry, I forgot something inside.
No. I think
Whippet just has to run out screaming, "Oh my god, did you guys just see that goblin?"
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna stealth out of this area.
Okay.
Hermione potential. Wait, can I use
Okay.
it on myself? Maybe. Let me check to make sure I can actually use it on myself. I can't remember if I can. I think that might be one I can't use on me.
What's the target?
That's what I'm checking right now. Creature touch. Okay, so I
Yeah,
can
it
use it
just
on.
says, yeah.
Yeah, touch yourself.
I do touch myself. I just keep touching myself over and over.
Nothing new in this
Hold on, you
party.
need a
Carry
fucking
on.
gold dragon scale to use this spell?
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's on there on focus. A gold dragon scale.
What's
Yeah,
a
but it doesn't have a price on it.
It's a focus, meaning he just needs the one scale.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
And
but
if it
even
doesn't
then, is
have
it that easy to
If it
just
doesn't
find
have
a
a
random?
cost, you can just have it.
I think for focus you still
No,
need.
you
Even with
Wow,
focus.
that was fucking awful.
Well,
Yeah, for material you don't because there's ways to replace it. For focus, no, you do need it. I mean, I'm sure the guard is being distracted by us.
Your 16 is yourself, huh?
Apparently.
Alright, I'll have fucking Gomer Pyle here roll his perception then.
Does he have penalties because we're talking with him?
Sure,
And he can
I'll
do
give,
two things
I'll
at
give him
once?
penalty. I'll give
he
him
has
penalties.
penalty. He's just recently ate gluten.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There we go.
gluten penalty.
So
Alright.
hopefully we can.
Honestly, like Jason should have penalties considering how he's fucking stealthing out of this. But I mean, I'll give it to Jason. Like this fucking.
I don't think his penalties go that low.
Olmat's like walking up, and he sees Whippet like fucking, like looking at the door and the window, and just freaks out, and not even going through the hole Whippet made, just fucking crashes through the window and rolls up next to the party covered in glass, bleeding to death. He's just like, I'm also here. And the guy's like, oh man, you gnomes are so short, I didn't even notice you there for a minute. Walks into his room. What the?
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, I guess Zargar's like.
Yeah,
now that
Kieran,
you're-
that.
I love that scene.
Now that you're here, Whippet, we're trying to decide if we're going to this man's house or if we're
The
asking.
guard immediately storms out of his building going, I've got some investigating to do. Don't mind me. And puts the rock back in front of the door.
Did something happen?
Yeah, some punks called the Goblin Gang have just spray painted the inside of my office, and it looks like they broke my window too. I've got to get down to the bottom of this. Maybe those punks are probably the same people stealing from everybody too.
You know, I heard you stole a prosthetic.
Oh, so now you're helping us getting the money.
Nah, you guys are going after some crazy theory that Jim Horn's doing this. Fucking idiots. Alright,
Yeah.
good luck though. And he just starts walking off.
I heard the Goblin Gang is notorious for stealing prosthetic legs.
Don't you know? I'm sorry, I really want to go to fucking Olmat. It's like, don't you know Olmat? This is Pathfinder legal.
Pathfinder legal. Yeah, I guess if one woman's like, yeah, I did hear about some kids stealing the old captain's leg. Starts with stealing legs and spray painting buildings, and next thing you know, they're doing hard drugs and trying to smoke pesh in the middle of drug-filled orgies and magic rituals, liches. You know how it is.
Next thing we know, they're eating gluten.
By God.
You guys really got some issues going after innocent people like Jim Moore and saying gluten's bad for you. Like, I get you hippie types that have certain beliefs, but don't go harassing too many folks, or you might have to go in the old tank. He starts walking off.
Tank?
You'll
I love
turn
games.
around.
I doubt he puts
You
someone
know,
there.
the old tank. Betsy, the old ball and chain.
I love the idea that the fucking tank also has like a glass window.
No, even worse, Joe. It has one of the goblin walls.
Look, Gomar here didn't design the fucking prison cell. It's a prison cell. The joke is that he doesn't have the keys for it.
Hold on, stay right there. I need to search for the keys. You just walk off the door by the time he finds them.
Puts the same rock in front of the fucking door.
I only
Alright.
have one rock, so I either block the entrance or I block the shield.
Alright, as Olmat goes off to investigate who crashed his office, you guys could start gathering information to find out where Jim Warren is. But, I think that's I was gonna say it's a good place to table, but I guess if you guys want to actually see where Jim Warren is first, that's fine too, but either or.
I think
Yeah,
it would be
let's
better
see
finish
the
to end
guy's
finish,
place.
if we're going to visit him first, to finish quote unquote in front of his house, kind of deal. For the cut.
Let's see what his place is like.
Should we just ask around or shake a goblin?
Let's do actual gather information first. Normal one. It shouldn't PR. Apparently the guy is pretty popular. So can we
Yeah.
just roll a gather information to just
Like,
ask people where he lives?
yeah, I do understand this. David, this thing at the start was a joke, but bravo on actually doing it.
Bravo on actually doing it
Yeah.
with the goblin plot.
Yes.
Okay.
I said at the start as a joke, and I'm like, you wouldn't. And then as this kept developing, I was like, oh, he did.
Yeah. It's a good
Can
low-level
I roll
adventure. Yeah, go ahead.
It is very good.
Remember, you guys are in like the middle of some like, edged city, so it's not like it's super developed, but it's fairly nice. Anyways, Hanzo spends fucking 4 hours of his life looking for this guy, when honestly the first couple of people probably would have said, oh, if you want to talk to Jim Orn, you just gotta go down to the Exotic Hired Hands Bureau. He runs the place. It's real popular. That's how a lot of people have been getting their goblin servants. I mean, I think it's a bit gauche now, but I hear he's looking into getting a bugbear soon, so I'll be first in line. And then you go, and then because you spent 4 hours and that was the first guy you talked to, you're just like, but where is he? And you continue to harass every noble in the city.
No, just to confirm. So they tell me that all of the servants that he's just trained them to be sent for other people. They're not all of him, basically. He's quote unquote selling, not selling, but bring them to hire, I guess.
They are paying to hire them for a temporary basis. They're just exotic show-offy things, so that some noble can go, I have a goblin butler.
That really is the
devil. I'm so rich, I can afford to have a goblin trained to fold my laundry. And someone goes,
I can't believe
oh yeah, I think goblins are funny little guys. So I have a goblin telling goblin jokes. That's all they're fucking doing.
Yeah, okay, so he's actually just ripping them off twice, because one is for them buying to hire the and the second one is them.
Correct.
God damn.
And he basically just has the infinite loop word of mouth. Because fucking nobles are stupid as shit.
Yeah,
this guy has got an amazing
this is less of a
racket.
confirming one. I'm like, god damn, he found the code.
This guy has got an amazing racket. We should join forces with him.
God, Jason's just like,
This
please
guy's
let
got
us
an
play an
amazing
evil.
I
racket.
have standard.
Please let us play an evil campaign, guys. I want to be evil. Party, let me.
I don't think
we are chaotic, not evil.
Party.
I don't think there's enough suffering in the world.
I really
are
like
chaotic.
that.
We were
I
a
really
not good party.
Bro, I'm good.
We're not good, but we're also not evil.
Yeah, but this isn't evil. This is just like what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to steal from rich people. How else?
Yeah, but you're still within the lines of the law.
I like very much the timing.
So the
of
first
it.
half of what he's doing
You
is
know,
correct.
you
You
got
just find a
hit,
bunch
my
of
friend.
goblins, dress them, and tell them to go work for people.
Steal
Man, what part of
the
stealing did
lines
you
of
not
the
get, friend?
law.
Can you repeat that, Jason?
That's not stealing, bitch.
Yeah. There's
No,
no
yeah,
law.
the stealing part is the second one. I'm just saying the first one is the by the law part.
Actually, you know what? He's right. There is a legal way to steal.
Sure
It's called
there is.
loans.
It's called
Squatting.
taxation. It's called taxation.
That too.
Yeah,
Okay.
It has a lot of names depending on how you do it.
So I mean,
So
you
what
find
you're saying is
Pedro
that
finds
we-
out where the guy's business is. By the way, in fact, fucking 4 hours he spent, he's probably passed it multiple times.
Yeah, pretty much someone following was like, you do know that's the place we were told to go to, right?
Shut up! Shut up! I've almost got this.
Don't interrupt the process.
Do you know where Joman lives? Yeah, he's right there. Somewhere in that direction, huh? Thanks. Alright, I'll keep looking.
I prefer to imagine that every time they point towards the direction, there's just a goblin messing with the
Jim
sign so we don't see it.
I just love the imagery.
You're 20 on the 4 hours. You figure out his name is Jimamorn with a third M inside of it.
Nice.
What
Jimamorn. Jimmy Morn. Jimamorn. Shanama. Alright,
Shimona. I do love the idea of how we grab one of the goblins to question them. We're just next to one of the holes with a bag on it.
That's the problem. If you grab one of the random goblins to question it, you're just like, where's Jim Morn's at? And he's just gonna go, I can tanaka about the cat. And you're like, speak English, I know you understand me!
Does anyone speak goblin?
No.
Then we need to make the goblin speak common.
Or we can talk to the guy that can fucking speak common.
Yeah, the guy's just like, excuse me, I'd like it if you stopped shaking my goblin manservant, please.
No, thank you.
No, but that's the thing. I think if we went to interrogate the
It's
goblin, it
part
would
of
be
the
to try and get more.
experience. It's
of
extended
the-
training.
To be
Oh,
fair, it
there
would
we
be
are.
the interrogation of the goblin, I think, would be less of where he is, and more like, so tell exactly how he hired you, what did he train you, what's the secret entrance.
Are you grabbing a goblin to intimidate it?
If we do it, we should probably do it at night, because I think during the day they'll see it.
Why don't we just?
You grab a goblin, you're gonna have to teach it how to speak.
I'm gonna.
Heffiant.
Yeah, I'm going to say. I do not feel like a little man that surrounds himself by goblin thieves will be able to. Can't we just go confront him?
I mean, we need evidence. That's the hardest part, because if he just
He
'Cause
is
apparently
a thief.
The
Wouldn't his
evidence
house be
would
filled?
be
Yeah,
with
do you
him.
want to
But
fight a
we
guy
saw-
who has a goblin army? There's
So
one thing
we
that
saw
this we do this. You and I point at names Hanzo.
But-
Say you want a goblin servant. We go inside. We negotiate.
Yeah,
We
you look
check things
particularly
out.
snooty enough.
If we find any proof and we can look around, we can sneak out. Maybe Kurata or Valoon, whoever is good at that. Where they can sneak out, check for things. If we find anything, we just grab them.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think that's I think that would be a very effective plan.
Oh.
And if
Yes.
goblins try to kill us, I'll just eat them. I mean, I'll kill them. Yes.
Yes, I was just the problem I had when it was to confront them is that, as we've seen, the goblins probably don't bring the tableware directly to him. They probably
Where
just
are
bring the
you
gold.
discussing this plan today.
Probably in some alley.
Next to a goblin, probably.
Yeah, I was wondering if you're just
Honestly,
doing it in the
yeah,
middle
I
of the
guess they're probably
street where
everywhere.
some guy just fucking hears this.
Just imagine I say this and the guy was like, Kobrama? No.
Me? Gongaga.
Moto's printed?
Hmm.
Bogo was minted.
Caca.
I mean, yeah, I guess give me a perception check, you fucking sneakies, you.
Bobo with the gat?
Bobo with the
Oh,
yeah.
I don't see anything. Okay. Still under 10, but it's better.
Nice. Love to see those ones. All right,
Okay,
Nori,
okay, thank you.
I won't
Thank
bother
you, Pat.
rolling for whatever the goblin was doing. Thanks. Yeah, I know. Kieran, would you like to just tell people on stream what your rolls have
I
been?
want to suffer.
Okay.
I want to suffer.
Oh
3,
shit,
3,
that's
1,
that's
3,
right,
2,
Joe. Is that your
7.
second nat 1 in a row?
Yeah.
At
Uh,
least,
thank-
at least every
Thank
time
God.
everyone likes shit,
you
there's one
guys need to be
savior.
thanking me when you have rolls like this. You should be like, "Thank you, David, for making the
yourself
enemy
out.
goblins." All right,
I'm just fucking sandbagging because all my good rolls are tomorrow. Surely.
all right, Nori. You can see, as you guys are discussing in your little alleyway, a goblin that was carrying luggage for some guy, some human that should have been able to carry the luggage himself. Like kind of glances down at the alleyway with his big ass ears.
Big ol' ears.
Like they're fucking twitching as you guys speak.
Let us go now.
Did you want me to roll sense motive too?
If you'd like to roll sense motive to know for sure, there's that, but you could also just put 2 and 2 together and go, huh, speaking out loud where there are goblin manservants everywhere in the city is not smart. But yeah, if you rolled a 20 sense
Alright,
motive.
I will say the goblins probably hear us. That goblin hears us.
Alright, guys, I think something's wrong with roll 20 because you guys are rolling like shit, but Pat, who traditionally rolls like
Shut
shit,
up! Shut your
has
fucking
rolled,
mouth!
like, what, 4 20s tonight? Like, Jesus.
David,
Shut
is
your
to compensate the amount of times he already got shunted in the next
Yeah,
session.
shut your goddamn mouth.
Give you my motherfucking
Anyway,
name.
I can't believe Nori's the person that's getting...
It's like that guy. I say to Hanzo.
Oh, by the way, your
because
sense motive
this
is the
me
goblin...
protecting. This
The goblin...
Is me protect.
The goblin heard you, Pat, understood you, and will likely be informing his friends.
Like that goblin hears us.
I'll take
And
care of
I
it.
just
Zargak,
point
what
to
goblin?
Yeah. Where is he? Pointed out.
I did. I just straight up point at it.
Pat points to the empty street from your alleyway.
Oh, he ran away as soon as he...
I told you he was walking as I was describing what was happening.
I guess we need to be fast then.
I guess.
Apparently,
Well,
Whippet
find
knows
that
goblin.
goblin.
Would you like me to go catch the
I
goblin?
do speak Goblin, yes.
Alright. This means this whole time Whippet has been understanding them and has not asked for
asked the
translations.
question of
You have been saying they're
Hanzo.
speaking in common. You never once said they were
Pedro,
speaking
you or
Goblin.
Hanzo.
I've been
Yeah,
having them go fakadakaba.
Yeah, I'll answer, but everyone's talking over, so...
Well, it's important. If you don't say anything,
Yeah.
David's gonna say no.
That's the
What do you-
thing. You ask me if you want to catch, I say probably not, you'll just attract more attention.
Yeah, but they won't exactly know what the attention's for.
Yeah,
If
but other
you-
people outside the goms will be involved, because you just attacked a random servant in the middle of the day.
We've just been talking about this aloud. But whatever you say.
Then I suggest we go fast.
Making
Yes.
me waste. Pedro successfully making me waste 20.
It would be so
Yeah.
funny is if you guys somehow fuck up this whole adventure so bad that the goblins get away with it, and you guys become enemies of the state.
That'll
Likely.
be great.
Too late for that.
Finally,
Alright.
a campaign in Harlonde where I don't have to suck up the fucking Iron Empire.
Why would you do that?
This is the thing. Don't even start, Pat. I will murder you.
I said, what? I was making the joke. What do you want me to say?
Hell, better jokes. Read.
After what you did last time, I won't even want to listen to this shit.
No, fuck you. My sword.
I am going to kill Patrick in this exact moment.
By the way, just a point. If everyone is like, no, we should do it, we have the time in character to say it. It's not like I'll ignore you guys. I just think that will
Man.
probably not help our situation.
If the word doesn't disseminate, it's almost assuredly better, but I don't really care.
I was just
Guess
imagining,
is
like,
more so a
a
fun
random guy flies up, grabs a goblin, and goes away. That would call attention.
I mean, I don't
This
need to
is a-
fly.
I was thinking because Nori asked if I wanted them to do it. That's why I'm using that example.
I know.
I mean,
Yeah, that was in character.
I am saying it because I'm bound to protect your interests.
Yeah.
It getting away while hearing of the plan. Interest not protected.
Yeah, Pat is very much like dependent on orders.
I'm not solely dependent on orders, especially during combat.
Yeah,
I
you should understand that you're. No, I'm mostly saying I don't know if you were to be more assertive
That would
about
be
this.
that would be a hell of a drawback. I wouldn't allow it if Pat's character was all right, Pedro. I need you to control my character for combat as well.
No, I am the goal. My contract describes my specialties
Yeah.
and the things I absolutely will not do. You can ask me to do things that aren't on that contract.
You will not entertain.
But I absolutely will not do those things. And those things are what I'm good at.
I don't see anywhere in the contract anything about sexual favors. So
Yep, not one of my specialties.
You like that hammer, don't you?
But he
It's
will
not
do it if
doesn't mean
asked.
you can't do it.
There's a possibility, Pedro.
I'm 31 years old. I've been around.
I'm 31
Apparently,
years old.
yeah. Apparently now, now that he knows he may have been around.
Pedro, you must always remember: will not entertain, will kill. So
I'm
not
looking at your
correct.
contract and it says sexual favors, but it's all crossed out and tear stained. Is that a no go?
Will perform skilled labor, but will not entertain. I don't know. This is.
I don't know. Prostitution's a job skill. That's skilled labor.
But yeah, my only point is that doing this in the middle, yes, the Goblin heard it. If we go and visibly get, seen arresting the Goblin, it will probably bring same level of attention.
I mean, he's gone now.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter now.
Yeah, let's just go
Yeah, how far could he have gotten carrying a bunch of fucking food?
How far could he have gotten? He's fucking small. Do you see the size of his legs?
Carrying a briefcase.
Briefcase. But yeah, I'm in my head. I'm just thinking he's carrying stuff. He's slowed down, so I default.
How far could he really have
Yeah,
gotten? Don't you see him? He's small as shit.
Can I see him from?
Let me then.
Can I see him from the air?
Yeah, sure. You fly up like the freak you
Are
are.
you going to erase his memory?
He's up there in the air carrying a briefcase. About 15 feet ahead of him is a human who constantly stops and berates him for being so slow.
All right. Have him make me a wisdom
He's got a
save
heavy briefcase.
with a -2.
What was
No
that, Jason?
way.
Have him make a wisdom save at a -2.
All right.
Oh shit! Assault.
You can't see that I'm doing this, man. That's the whole point of my character.
Assault.
I mean, technically, they can see you.
Nope.
Don't know you're the one
just
doing
don't.
it.
Even psychic magic has.
No, my psychic magic specifically does not.
From what?
There is nothing that shows
Probably
that.
memories.
Yeah.
He's hacked.
It is
I
all
did-
100%
I didn't
mental.
know it said that.
That's why I've been that's what I've been saying since the beginning. Fail.
No will. Yeah, no will.
So I cast Castigate. I compel the target to beg for forgiveness. He cowers with fear.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Please. Please don't beat me again, please.
I've only just one
Please,
health
Please
going.
forgive Gabi. Please forgive. I'm only level 1 goblin. Why is this?
I will not drop good items. Just your briefcase.
I look at I go to the party. All right, he's up there. Go, go, go.
I guess
And-
I'll
Everyone else
say,
left.
I'll look at Nor and say, if your judgment says this is the better plan, I'll trust your judgment.
Master,
what you
don't
believe.
whip me again.
Alright.
Also,
God,
he
please,
gets a
Joe,
new
take my
save.
contract from this
He gets a new save at the end.
indecisive box.
Yes, Jason?
He gets a new save at the end of each of his rounds.
Alright, you guys leave the alleyway, looking down
How
the
far
street
is
to
he?
the looking down the street to the goblin. Let's say he's 60 feet away for what it's worth, because you guys talked for like half a minute. He's on his knees with the suitcase next to him, like hands clasped, like, yeah, please. And the guy's just like, alright, just pick up the thing, it's not a big deal. And there's a couple more people staring at the guy, you know, like people on the street that are looking, and they're just kind of like stopping to look at the scene that's happening. Like, I mean, I get that it's a goblin, but you shouldn't just beat them. I mean, they were trying to reform them. I mean, I never beat my goblin, and then the goblin next to him just turns its head up to him.
Sir, does
a
your
black
goblin
eye.
need more training?
Yeah, sir, does your goblin need more training? Let's add that. That happens. Or is that
Well,
something
no,
you're
I
just
was saying that more so as a
Oh.
way of us to get the goblin.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely need to
Alright.
investigate possibilities
Alright,
of abuse.
I guess I can see where this is going. The guy goes, yeah, you know what? I think he does. I'll go complain to Jimamorn later. Yeah, I'll go complain to Lord Greatcrest later. He seems to have given me one that has more anxiety than was expected.
I understand.
Please, I'm just one goblin.
We will take him for no.
Excuse me, no.
We will get you a new one.
Yes, we also have
Free
to
of
investigate
charge.
the possibility of abuse. You're not
I
You're
do
not one,
not
are you?
know who you people are. I think not.
I'm sorry. We are under Lord Greatquest. Lord. Bleh.
Lord
Sorry, that's me.
Grapefruits.
fucking up. Sorry, Lord Great Press employee. We're
Okay.
we're auditors. We go around making sure that everything is working as it is supposed to.
Goblin
Alright.
auditors.
This one is clearly scared of you. Why is he so scared?
We're gobliners.
Yeah, by the way, I
You
just love
haven't-
the
You
just love the
haven't
fact that
committed.
you descend down from the sky. We're Lord Greatcrest's auditors, like fucking Superman going to fucking beat some ass.
Bruce,
Yeah.
you still owe me $17.
Fuck off. Alright, I guess give me a bluff, Whippet.
All right.
Does it make it more believable since I'm a gnoll?
Maybe if you were to say something about that.
Does it make it more
I,
believable
too, have
that
been
I'm a
reformed.
Strix and this guy might know that Strix are contract workers?
I just go big smile as like reform is important.
Reform is important.
Does that give me an
Christ's
aid?
sake.
Does that give me aid?
No, not until Joe rolls.
All right.
Yeah, roll diplomacy.
Go ahead.
Holy shit.
Oh man. Fuck whatever
That's
you were gonna
great.
roll with it. Oh no.
Really?
No.
So I
You
guess it's a
okay?
33 now.
Yeah.
No, I already have two.
Oh.
We already added the 2. Okay. Still 31's plenty good. So the guy goes, alright, do I get like my money back while you get a new goblin? Like, is there paperwork? How do I know when I'm getting my goblin back? I paid good money for
You'll
him.
get him it's usually between 2 to 3 business days. Because it's emergency, will get you 1 in a day. And the bonus, don't worry about it. As a
Oh, a bonus goblin.
as a sorry for the inconvenience.
I can't.
That's of course assuming that we find no evidence of
I'm
abuse.
going to remind Pedro,
Yeah.
out of character, that I did manage to stop by a stationery shop, and I do have parchment and ink on me.
This is where I just
Maybe.
annoy
Okay.
Pat.
Tell
Pat,
Nori
Pat,
to
how
write
do you
down,
know?
'cause he's-
Yeah.
How do you know this island has a stationery shop? How can we be sure? Alright. You get it from
Yeah,
the
if
journal.
that
gnomes
because
live
we
here.
Because we kind of skipped over that, then yeah.
Yeah, no, go
gnomes
ahead.
are obsessive. They have journals. There has to be a stationery shop here.
They come pre-written.
Yeah, if you confirm
No,
there is, then
I'm just reminding Pedro.
Yeah,
This is a lie.
Write
You're
this down.
gonna
Write this
have to
down.
tell him to write something down.
This
It's not a
motherfucker.
lie.
Yeah, this motherfucker just gave me a buff.
We're going to write you a receipt. In
Oh.
2 days' time, head down, and you'll be able to collect.
Oh, okay. Well, thank goodness. I'll have you know, as his like eyes glance around at the crowd. I do not beat my goblin any more than is recommended. So you know, he's just antsy, and I don't know why he's like. Alright, so,
We believe you,
I will
sir.
not drop much loot.
so Nori, if you don't mind, write the paper saying that we were made aware of this situation happening, and write that with our seal that everything will be dealt with under our names.
Yeah, your seal, the one that exists. Same.
you know,
Our
the seal.
signature, not
the,
seal.
the signature.
I do.
The
Hold on.
signature of
I do
Crusoe.
have I do have a signet ring.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll make it look nice and important and trackable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Onyx Aries signet ring.
Very well, we shall return and let us go. And I just keeping that smile.
All right.
That
You,
capable
Somebody needs to grab the
smile.
goblin. It's not going to be me.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the goblin.
Who's grabbing the goblin? Does grabbing it make it a break of its thing?
No, but again, it gets a save at the end of each of its turn.
Yeah, fine. Let me do another one. I mean, does that count? All right.
I'm kind of grabbing him.
Count.
I mean, yeah.
because you were standing there talking to the guy. So yeah, go ahead. You're gonna drag the man off.
Yeah, I just grab him like a fucking basketball. Is like one hand on the back of his head. And one hand
My
on his
immediate
ass.
thought was you grab his head and start dribbling him down the street. There, it gives you some time to take him to an alleyway or whatever you're doing.
I have it.
Nori writes a receipt for the man. This guy's off. The guy's like, "Who's gonna carry my luggage now?" Ugh, and goes to pick it up. All right, so you guys take the goblin to the back alley. I remind you he's green, so you should stop when he's black and blue.
Nah. Keep going.
Well, okay.
go on, keep going. We don't have raised that. We don't have speak with the dead, so we can't talk if he dies.
Yeah, no, he only had to roll 4 times, bud. It only lasts 4.
I was just kind of giving an example of like whenever it ends, because he's never breaking free of this.
No problem. Yeah, no, I was letting you know. It's rounds per level.
All right.
Yes.
Joe, consider him grappled or whatever. What's the thing for me to beat?
Oh, it's a DC of 21.
All right.
Time up.
I am level
Yeah,
1
It's
goblin.
a CMB check of 21.
All right. He definitely slides out of whatever weird grip you were dragging him from when he realizes what's happening. He can
He's
run
just-
down the alleyway. He is like
No, he's
30
not getting
feet
that
down.
far.
What?
He's
He's
not getting that,
provoked,
he's not getting
right?
that far. Will save.
Okay.
He also like to say, well,
His shadow reaches up and holds him in place.
Okay.
Oh,
I think I might
now
short.
time up.
I fly by
Yeah.
and try and grab.
Tie his legs up.
I just take out my shoulders. Like, should I?
You guys just dogpile this goblin. What's
We ain't
fucking
getting any
scary
information.
is I could escape a dogpile, I guess, looking at how good his escaper is. This is the power of a small dick space creature.
That's why we're
Yeah.
going to tie him
I
up.
don't
So we
know.
can.
Do you think you'd be able to escape?
Death? No, kill him.
You think you'd be able to escape glued boots?
I'm not wearing any boots.
Estava a ver todas as novas armas, ainda não deram update a todos os tipos ali.
So
What you
I'm
guys do?
going to. I think I'm going to kill him if no one stops me.
Yeah, do not kill him.
Oh,
There's
okay.
still information we can get.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to him and go. Listen, my friends here are incredibly violent people. They don't really care for small folk like us. I'm gonna speak to him in Goblin while I'm doing it.
Oh, okay.
They don't really care. Also Shadow Trap lasts for 4 rounds, so he's not going anywhere for at least 4 rounds.
Alright, yeah.
I don't care what.
Yeah, go ahead and talk.
I go. They don't really care much for small folks like you and I, and I'm really trying to help your people out here. But they're hell-bent ready to just like start killing everyone. I think it's in your best interest to tell us who's truly in charge so I can aim him in that direction. And can I make an intimidate check here?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I was gonna have this man be belligerent to you, but as soon as you said intimidate, I'm like, this man's peeing his pants and answering.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
I'm so glad I'm no longer holding him.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
Alright.
wanna roll
I'll prepare
what?
the prestidigitation.
Like I'm sure you guys are aware that I do some different rules of diplomacy sometimes, where some creatures you can't intimidate or diplomacy ever because they have certain like stubbornness to them. But this is a goblin. If you were to diplomacy it, I was gonna treat it as stubborn. You intimidated it, it's going, I was stolen from the forest, and then your other goblin told me that if I get the shinies, blah, 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 blah.
So is he speaking in Goblin or Common? I need just so I can know.
It's Goblin. He's just fucking crying and losing it. It's Muscle Man. It's
Yeah, I grab him on either side of the shoulder, both shoulders, and I go, take a deep breath, breathe.
He takes a deep breath. His head inflates.
You can't do this to me.
Yes, I can.
Exhale. It just deflates.
Goblins barely have bones.
Yeah, that's why he has such a good Skype artist.
He's all wibbly wobbly like.
So yeah, I go, take a deep breath,
All right.
breathe in, breathe out, and then slowly.
In Goblin, as he sits in his little piss-stained tuxedo, he goes, the person in charge is Gribbet.
He says who?
Gribbet.
Who's Gribbet?
The person in charge.
Gay.
I'm asking the Goblin who Gribbet is, guys.
Gribbet is Gribbet. I don't know.
Where can I find Gribbet?
The manor, the house. So he's speaking Goblin, but they still shouldn't have a word for manor. Big house.
I describe Lord Greatcrest. Is that who you're speaking of?
No, that's that Gribbet pet.
Okay. Is Gribbet a goblin?
Gribbet, nastiest, smartest goblin had it ever see.
Okay. Understood. So here's what we're going to do. Are you listening to me? You've only got 2 options here. Option number 1, when we let you go, you leave town. Go back to where you came from. Option number 2, you decide to not leave town. And then my friends have to do what they need to do. Which would you prefer?
He shakes his head yes so hard you can hear his brain rattle.
Right. If I see you running towards the manor, that'll be the last thing you do. Okay?
Okay.
Now repeat that in common before we just kill him.
I
because he
will
starts moving.
I will actually turn to you guys and go, listen, we're gonna let him go. If he runs towards the manor, we take him out. If he starts running out of town, he's good to go. I don't care how he literally cannot escape artists from Shadow Trap.
It
just lasts
30 rounds.
Yeah, it's 4 rounds.
Second, yeah.
Now I'm just trying to escape from Nori's grapple.
It's
Oh,
like
fair
I'm
enough.
also holding him. Like he's
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to-
just
Yeah.
you just you
Okay.
see him shaking there as he's trying to break out of Nori's grasp.
We're in
Alright.
we're in an alleyway, right? That only goes
Yes.
one way.
Yes.
Well, I
Who's
mean,
going towards the manor?
I
Oh,
I look to Hanzo.
I guess I'll look at Whippet first. Are you sure you want to try and run to the manor? Or do you know where the manor is to see if he's running there?
yeah, we know which direction it's in.
You spent 4 hours to find out where it is.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's the relative position. I may know where it is, doesn't mean I know from here where it is.
I know where it is.
All right, Nori,
Yeah,
why don't you just
okay.
take him outside of town?
I think that would be too long.
Would it be long? How long would it be to take for Nori to just drop him outside of town and come back?
Oh, to come back too? Like 2 hours?
Fly.
Oh shit!
Fly.
Really?
2 hours. What?
2 hours while flying?
Well, you're
Yeah.
saying outside of the town. Point to me on the map where the... Remember, this island isn't actually connected there.
The very
Point to
top
me.
of this mountain.
Yeah, you want to put him there?
They're just outside of town, like outside of the area, like where if he has to walk in,
Okay, okay.
it's going to take him so long.
Okay, remember he's saying this area here not connected.
Yeah, so
Right, that's what I'm
Pat's-
saying. This
Pat's
little land.
Pat's either flying over here and coming back, or you're dropping him off here and Petit's gonna fucking walk off the island later.
That's fine. If
I mean, that's not a bad...
if he's dumb enough to walk off the island, that's his problem.
I'm just saying, town is pretty much this entire rock.
That's what I'm saying. What I mean is far enough away from the manor that if he decides to go that way, it's going to take him a long time.
It depends on where Pat wants to drop him off then. Pat, why don't you just spend 5 minutes and put him on a roof where he can't get off?
With his escape artist check, he can get off the roof.
That doesn't save him from falling.
Yeah, falling is a different skill.
I just
already
mean
told us
he has
bullets are
good
made out of
which
rubber.
means he's going to have something to get off.
The goblin's crying, what do you mean escape artist check?
He's going to believe hard enough that he can escape artist out of the fall.
He's going to,
Why?
He's going to escape out of gravity.
no, he's going to escape artist so hard he's going to go past the fourth wall and come back later as like a mega boss.
It's gonna go through time
Not
itself.
again.
Petit's
Yeah, he's
gonna
gonna
tell the
become-
story of Gribbit and Whippet, and people are going to think Whippet's also a goblin because of the naming convention.
I can't wait for
Whippet will not deny it. He will instead run into it and be like, "Yes,
I am kind of excited for killing this goblin.
What? No, we're not killing him.
Oh, I think
Yeah,
he means the leader, not this one.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not
okay.
this one.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Not this one, not yet.
Not
You
Yeah, I
guys
guess.
You guys are such problems. Whippet's like, please give me an evil party. I kind of want to kill this guy. Whippet's like, bro, I know what I asked for.
I
Look,
guess
I'm just.
Nori, drop him.
I'm gonna take him. I don't know, maybe 10 blocks away from where we are now, away from the manor.
Okay, wait, I was thinking it would be the
Alley.
funniest thing if you dropped him in front and you went, well, look who fucked up.
Throw it out in front of him. Look out, he's armed.
Here, Pat, let me make one
He's
more
not a
of
weapon.
these. So, I mean, if you want to try and grapple over that, that's fine. I just think it's funny that he just tries to break free and falls down while you're flying and he dies.
Uh,
I think that's against his CMD,
I-
right?
Pat, I
Against
thought
his
this-
terms of service.
I thought he said he would not entertain.
You lie.
no,
He's
that
gonna-
doesn't escape my grapple.
Alright, then as you fly up, the fucking goblin's getting all jittery.
It's
It
my
shouldn't.
favorite.
It should take like 2 rounds for me to go that distance.
Is that what you're fucking telling him? Like, oh, shit, it's okay, baby. It's only gonna be 2 rounds.
Well,
Tries
no,
to break
I
free again.
have-
I don't know what
I
that
have
means!
60. I have 60 feet fly speed, so he's like, it's like
I still don't know what it means.
Good night,
Alright.
moon.
Alright, I'll
Stop.
do one more then. Since
It's
Pat's
like,
saying 2 rounds
stop.
like that, the fucking goblin fucking shakes like he belongs in a,
he shakes
Gooseworks
like a
cartoon.
chihuahua. He shakes like a chihuahua in a rainstorm.
He's shaking like he's a Gooseworks character.
Oh shit.
high.
How high did you fly? Like 60 feet up?
Just over the roofs.
Just over the roofs?
So that's
Yeah,
what,
how
20?
Depending on how high the. Ah!
That's
He is
probably
level
enough.
1 goblin. There's no way he's alive, right?
I mean, he
Uh,
brought it himself. Like he made that decision. Like that goblin
Yeah.
made the
Just
decision.
Hold
to
on.
die.
I think you need a 20, is it?
You need more for how much you fail, but yeah.
Alright, then yeah, you just, hold on. Is the first 20 feet still non-lethal, by the way?
hold on, let me look.
I don't know.
Let's see. Make to soften a fall. When you
So
deliberately fall any difference, even as a result of misjumps, the DC 15 allows you to ignore the first 10 feet fallen.
Alright, there we
So
go.
you
You
take
still
5
end
damage.
up prone if you take fall damage. So
Alright.
yeah, he
Well,
can
the
ignore the
first-
first 10 feet.
That'd be the 5 if we go in order, so that's 6. So you see him fall, and then you hear his bones crunch as he hits 0 HP and begins staggering away.
You'll still go unconscious.
Which way is
Yeah,
he
is he going
stabbing?
the right direction or the wrong direction?
The left direction.
so helpful.
But is he
But
going
yeah.
away from the mansion?
Yeah, he's going away from the mansion.
Good, that doesn't mean you don't have to finish the job.
Alright,
Yeah.
Joe said he wanted to kill the goblin still? Is that what I heard?
I'm very far away from the goblin now.
You know, what he said is that he's going to get staggered anyways. Or at 0 anyways.
Well, not if he doesn't take an action.
He can take a
That's-
single move or standard action each round, but not both. If
That's
he
what he's-
decides to take any more than that, he'll take 1 HP and fall.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure
Sure.
disabled makes
As-
you take the
as-
damage even if you just
No.
have a.
As you guys are
As long as you're
arguing
not-
about
as long
that,
as
you'll
you're not
just...
doing anything strenuous.
As you idiots are arguing about whether or not he'll make it, I think you'll just assume he won't make it, as every time he makes his little 15-foot goblin waddle, you just hear from his knees.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, he dropped himself off and he's going away from the manor. That's
Hey,
enough for me.
we
I
didn't know
fly
that he-
back,
we don't
I
know he
fly
fell
back
from
to
it.
Hanzo.
I think his knees have a cold.
Yeah. Listen, we don't know he fell, so we don't know that this happened. So you're in the clear no matter
Yeah.
what.
I'll fly back and it's like I dropped him off.
Cool.
You guys watch as Nori flies back into the alleyway with a woman just watching him the entire time after he dropped a goblin.
I will just explain what the goblin spoke about to me.
Wait, so
I
so the
can't.
guy-
I can't believe you waited for me. That's so unlike.
Yeah.
I need you
So-
prepared because you're going to be the one fighting.
You're
the
gonna
damn-
be the one in the way of the bullets.
Alright, as Nori flies away, Whippet puts his hands together in the Steve Jobs pose, waiting. Go
So you're
ahead,
telling
Whippet.
me that if the goblin is correct, the guy is just I guess getting coerced?
You're
Or
telling
a
me
puppet.
Or,
a
he, or he's
goblin...
bad?
You're telling me a goblin D's these nuts?
You're telling me the goblins trying to gentrify the goblins?
Or when they say pet, doesn't need to be in the sense we'd use it.
I mean, it's possible, but it's also equally possible that Gribbet is simply being coerced by the human. But we won't know. All we know is we need to take out both of them.
If anyone, I'm sorry, I'm just literally thinking. If anyone wants to know, go read the story. It's a pretty good book.
Shut up. Alright. So, what are you guys doing?
So, what did we learn about explaining our master plan in front of the people we're fighting?
We shouldn't do that.
I mean,
Sorry.
I don't really think it's that much of a master plan, but I get you.
Well, then let's just go to the house then.
I'm just saying, you guys should all read the Evil Overlord's Handbook. I mean, the Overlord's Handbook. Nothing evil about it.
Understood. Good. I mean, I guess
To be
we're
fair,
at the
everything here is new to me, so
So, we'll be at the front of the house and at the point that we said we'd table it, right?
Yeah, I would say we're going to this part of the table. Like, what, are you just knocking on the door, right?
So
Open up.
the
Making
plan is
sure.
is to me to pretend to be someone wanting to
No.
buy a goblin.
So you guys are knocking on the door. I'm just asking for that confirmation before I table it.
I believe
Yeah,
so.
sure. Right?
Okay. So, for the tabling scene, you guys go up to this old, it's a very thin building that looks like it goes up about 4 stories. Like it's like a house on its side. It's scrunched between 2 other buildings. And on the second story, you can see a kind of a little, like, wizard spire dip. Like, it looks too small to actually contain anything, except maybe, like, Whippet could live inside of it, in the sense that you could cram Whippet inside of those old, like, post office tubes, you know what I mean?
Just a pneumatic tube.
Yeah, there's just this tiny little like wizard spire branch off of the building, and between that and the building, it holds up a sign that says Jimamorn's exotic hired hands. And you knock on the door, like you go up the stoop. It's like 3-step thing with a bar. And it's for small sized creatures at that. So everyone that's a medium sized creature, you make 1 step up the staircase, and you knock on the door.
Nice.
And as the party crowds around the door, you see, and because Joe posted it, I might as well just use that image. You see the door open, and you look down, and you see a little goblin, a bit portly, like he's been fed well, wearing a nice, expensive suit, a monocle, big grin, and in a very high-class accent, he goes, "How may I help you, fine gentlemen, today?"
By the way, David, this wasn't even me looking for the story. I literally just put Goblin Butler, and this was one of the first ones.
Oh, that's nice. Here, let me show you the fucking Goblin Butler I fucking pull up when I type in that.
To be fair, okay. I am being slightly facetious. I wrote Pathfinder Goblin Butler.
Yeah, that's my fault. I'm using the word D&D too much. I fucking deserve it.
Although, honestly, the one that he found for Pathfinder 1 looks like a D&D one, and yours looks like a Pathfinder 1.
Yeah, it's all whatever, though. Next
Wait,
session...
what?
I'm
This
saying
sounds
it's whatever
weird.
for what the goblins look like. Like, I'm gonna end up using every kind of goblin anyways. People fucking
that's
draw
not-
so many goblins with tails, like... At this point, it's easier just to say they're a subspecies of goblins. And I don't mean monkey goblins with tails, like how they actually look very like little Vilnara. I just mean people sexualize goblins so much. There's so many different kinds of goblins. If you type in goblin female, you don't find like the Pathfinder goblin female where it's like a little witch doctor shaman thing. You find someone that's just like, I have drawn a short stack and made it green. You know what I mean?
We find Steven's art station.
Yeah, pretty much. You don't want to look for Steven's art station.
Steven's art station finds you at the worst of times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're officially tabled on him smiling at you. I assume next week we're going to open up with, so after he smiles to us, I'd like to raise my hand and punch his teeth out.
I kind
No,
of
It's
did.
only
that's
natural.
after we get inside.
But by the way, Pat,
Yeah.
if it wasn't because it's not my character's nature, I'd literally go to Peter's like, I'll pay you 5 silver for that contract. My
Yeah, I
entire
love how
fortune.
like ironclad the contract is, and it only ends when we say it ends. And it's like, I need this contract done yesterday.
I just love the idea. It's like my entire fortune, 5 silver.
My livelihood worth 5 silver. Oh, that's gore of my character.
First, let me see how much a goblin is worth, because I'm pretty sure Nori is worth more than that.
I don't know.
An
You will
trained
not
and
entertain.
experienced mercenary. Yeah, no, I think I'm worth more than that.
That's
trained-
true. Nori
wow.
won't entertain, but he
Very
also won't
high
steal.
estimation of those goblins.
But he also won't steal from you.
He might
That
not.
you know of.
Fair enough.
Let
All
me
right.
check the contract.
All right, I'm dipping.
There's no will not
All
steal
right.
from you.
I'll see y'all
No,
tomorrow.
wait, no. There it is. Goodbye.
Alright, see you later.
There it is. Will not commit acts of betrayal. Actually, yeah, Pat covered that. My bad.
Well,
also
Well,
protect contractee in their interests. That's important.
Oh man, I love how it only took like what 3 sessions of fucking Pat being contracted to be like, I need out.
2 actually.
I'm tapping.
He's just so passive.
We made fun of it too. Like, Pat's not gonna like this, and you're like, no, I've got this.
No, it'd be fine if it wasn't Pedro.
Wow.
Wow.
You're so passive, Pedro.
Well, okay, so carry on. We're going to kill Zell, right? Do you mind if I just do it with the might?
Oh, fuck's sake.
That's why he was so passive. He just kept thinking, I'm gonna kill Zell.
No, now he's passive aggressive. See what you did there?
Yeah, I'm wondering more so if the calling creatures usage of Gate would have worked better than the making a hole in space usage.
Good luck finding another one.
I'll just take Pedro's, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
It apparently works sometimes, at least.
Knocks on the door, hides behind the threshold. Ask him.
It's really funny to me that you guys did talk about a method of getting Pat in the room, but Pat's just like, I don't want to do that.
I mean, yeah.
We've mentioned a fuckload of them.
No, I mean,
no, I'm pretty sure it was the Soul Gem.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Soul Gem, the Stone.
The Stone we
I'm just
tried.
saying.
Didn't work.
Okay, my bad.
How I don't understand how flesh to stone wouldn't
I'm telling you,
work, but Soul
Catatonia
Gem
would totally work.
I mean, I could explain it, but then you'd figure out the issue.
I'm telling you, it'd all be in Catatonia. It says that you count as dead for it, so it probably is like the most definitive. This will work.
Yeah,
By the way, confirm this.
You don't count alive as a statue either.
It doesn't say technically that you become an object.
You're petrified.
Yes,
The
you're a
thing that
petrified
maybe
creature.
is that
Yeah, you're
the
still
dungeon,
a creature.
The dungeon may detect that is a soul trying to enter. That may be the problem.
Yeah, but if Catatonia says that you fucking count as dead for effects,
Yeah,
then that
no,
means
I'm not
that you're
saying that
also
for-
an object.
No, I was saying for the flesh to stone, your soul is still technically in there.
Yeah.
The canon may work depending on how bullshit the dungeon is in that regard, or I guess the gate.
Here, this will drive Pat insane. There's a way to put him inside of the dungeon floor without killing him, too.
I don't doubt it.
Well, yeah, there's plenty of ways of doing that. I could cut his hand off and bring him inside.
I would be willing to try and magic jar it.
Okay, I can
Cut
do
your
that.
hand off and bring you inside, and then you'd be
Let me
in
see
the
what
room.
magic shard is, because that may be one that I tried to find.
I mean, it needs it
No,
needs
that's-
a material component that's fairly expensive. But
Is this not? Oh, it's similar to the Soul Gem one, but I guess that's different.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if you put
How
my
much money
soul
has
in a
Zell
gem-
cost you, by the way, doing this?
A bit.
Cost me what?
not that. I mean,
It should
yes.
come out of his paycheck. I'm just saying.
I mean, I guess we could fight Ravana again and make all the money back, huh?
Yeah, if you want to do that and waste fucking the next 4 sessions, I can't stop you
No.
guys.
I don't want to do that. It's just being difficult trying to get him in. I don't know.
But I guess it just says it's a gem or crystal worth at least 100 gold. It's actually cheaper than the other one. Or does it say something
okay.
about scaling cost?
I don't think so, but maybe.
I not seeing anything because the other one that I found does the other one I found specifies the I think it's like 100 per hit die. This one, the only mention of hit die or anything else is about sensing life forces, not
So,
about
yeah.
the gem.
I guess, but we can try to just do that then. Have your lifeless body while your soul is in it, and try to go in like that. We can also
I would be way more comfortable. Zell would be way more comfortable with magic jar than he would be.
So
trap the soul on me.
You know, it would feel even more uncomfortable, less uncomfortable in the long run. More uncomfortable for like the briefest of seconds.
Zell does not want to die.
I mean,
No,
nobody
the-
does, but you live in a world where
Not
resurrection's a
even
thing.
for not even for
Okay,
not
so
even for a few rounds. He doesn't want to
listen,
keep killing.
listen to this. How about we do essentially we need to do this when one person has a stone and the other person is a corpse to see if either one gets rejected. And if
Yeah.
the other one gets rejected, we can try and touch either the corpse, not corpse technically,
gate.
but like, yeah, we try to touch the corpse or the gem
Lifeless,
into the
soulless
gate.
body.
Yeah, I wonder
Yeah.
if that's the thing David was saying, like you said away, and it's
No, you
the,
don't need to
at
split
the
hairs.
end.
It says
Ye-
lifeless, and
I
obviously
know.
my soul's not in it.
I
Yeah,
wonder
I
if
mean,
that's what David was like. Damn, if they just cut Cell's end and
I
make
guess,
it touch it, it works.
David, if we just pay for it, would you allow us to know if this works right now?
Okay, what are you paying for?
Magic jar
Yeah, magic
and the
jar.
gem.
I don't know, let's check. Magic jar. Well, first, for one thing, Pat has a soulless body, and you're trying to put that into the dungeon?
We're going to try both, put the body and the soul separately.
I guess
So,
I should
yeah.
read Magic Jar before answering that, because I was about to say, like, oh, watch me read this and have it not count that. I'm just reading the first line. That feels cut and dry enough, but I should finish reading this. There's like 6 paragraphs.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking.
Many
text
of them
there.
is things you can do in the jar and such, but yeah,
Okay,
it may be something
so-
there hidden.
So, my soul enters the gem, also known as the magic jar, leaving my body lifeless and soulless.
Then you can now possess Null's body, and with Null's body, you can cut your own head off.
So true. You could technically, theoretically do that.
David is not lying. You can do that.
This is why the
Right.
necromancy spells are fucking disgusting. Like, catatonia is
but
at
there's
least not
also
that
a
bad.
reason magic jar here was replaced by the spell possession in occult adventures. It is encouraged on the possession page that any creature in existence of magic jar, like if they have magic jar as a spell-like ability, replace it with possession.
First off, reading Magic Jar, it looks like Pat has to be the one to cast this.
Yeah.
Alright, just making
Does
sure
it?
you're aware of that, because it says target one creature. That's the creature you're attempting to take control of.
Yeah, by casting Magic Jar, you place
Huh.
your soul in a gem or large crystal, so
So-
he'd have to use the thing.
Yeah, he has so that's
We can get a wand key.
look at him.
I mean,
He's
what's
racking up your
the-
fucking bill even more.
That's 3k gold for a
I mean,
spell we're
what's your,
probably never going to be using on him.
What's your check?
I gently go behind Pyatt and just go 0.
No.
It sounds like it's cheaper to try catatonia.
We can try Catatonia. Zell can sacrifice his body if he doesn't want to do.
I'm pretty sure the key here is probably the soul part, as in, or either the soul part or being counted as.
Okay, well then definitely
Fully
Magic Jar won't work because the rock won't be able to get in.
I mean, yeah, but then there may be the thing of the body being able to just touch the gate and it
Snow
works. Who
robots.
knows?
We have a Cacodemon. Eat Pat
No.
and shit out a soul crystal. And then I use
Yeah,
it
but then the
to buy
Cacro Demon would need the place
and
registered.
then I
You
use it to
motherfuckers might
buy.
want to all have protection from evil on when Pat does this too. You know how Zell is.
No, I was going to say, and then I use the soul crystal in the dungeon to buy a Snicker.
No. Ah!
To the abyss with you. I can't
Standard action,
believe
you
we
can
just.
shit freely from ghosts.
But so, are we buying a
Wait.
wand key so Pat can do this? Or are we saying
I'm-
fuck you? That's
I'm
much
s-
money.
I'm sorry, David. I just heard you going. As a free action, you can shit yourself from the
Oh,
host
oh,
body.
good. Okay, if I'm reading this right, I have solved what's going to happen, and it's funny as fuck.
The body's gonna go and the rock isn't.
I mean, yeah. But it's more important than that if Pat decides to do something else. So yeah, the body goes in, the rock doesn't.
Okay, so we
Slap the
spent
body against the gate first before we do anything.
Yeah, let's. I'll slap the body against the gate. Does it activate, David?
I mean, how can you tell?
Does it make any sort of anything when other people have activated it to get it as a home thing before?
You see them put coins in, and you see them go through it.
I'll try
You
to
mean
make
for
the
register?
body
If there's
put it. Yeah, I'll
something
try
that
to.
shows that someone registered it.
Yeah, I'll try to make the coin. Put the coin in.
Fucking some sticks ass shit happening here. You put the coin in his hand, and you try and like,
Yeah.
like fucking puppeting the body, the chunk, and then what? You're just gonna like throw the body through the gate.
I'll try to put also another one in it and go for the. And try to see if doing to safe haven and then try to come with the body.
I have to go through this step by step. So you fuck around with the body, and then you put in your own coin, and then
Yes.
you carry the body back through the gate.
Yeah.
Like how you carried the body through the gate in the first place.
I mean, I tried to put it after. Yeah.
I mean, it works, sure.
Are you okay?
Ugh.
Are you trying to make my body put the coin in?
Yes.
Yes.
He does that, and then he puts in his own coin, from what I heard. And they leave together to safe haven.
I guess I'll throw the body first and see if it just kind of.
I'm gonna ask to eat 4 more coins from you, just so you go back after you're like, all right, it works. And they're like, we're carrying it, yeah? Fucking go back in there. So you go back
Okay.
in, and you fucking, heave ho the body after fucking around with it again. And you didn't put in your own coin this time, right? You're just throwing the body between the arches.
Guess so.
Alright. How strong is your character? Like, if it's really strong, I want to have him be thrown into the dungeon in the next room.
Don't vary. I have 8 strength.
Yeah, it fucking, like, slides like a greasy hockey puck.
Beautiful.
Okay.
What an elegant sentence.
I kind of just drag the body out. Like, doesn't work.
So
On
it
to
is
the
soul
next thing,
related.
yeah?
Well, this is what you guys can do. What I was reading to make sure is if Pat's body is in the other plane, if his soul jar ends, Pat just dies. So
Yeah, I was about to ask.
I know.
just leave the body in there.
Zell has spellcraft and knowledge arcana. He knows how it works. He's not gonna end the.
Just put
No,
his body back in the room and resurrect him.
Pat, I want to tell you this. Go to your character sheet right now
Oh.
and write 1 key of magic jar so you always remember this moment.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm going to go to our party loot sheet and take out like 6,000 gold for the stunt.
But now you know a good idea about how it works.
It works via the soul. Now,
Yeah.
how do you smuggle a soul into the dungeon?
Resurrection
Scriven's here.
probably does work.
Hey, Scriven's here. Look it up.
What? Soul? Like, just what? Anything about souls?
I mean, no, you have the whole thingy.
Yeah, I have heard. What do you want me to look up on? This is what I'm asking.
How to smuggle someone into Iron Floors. Like, see, there's a wiki, bro.
I mean,
Yeah,
He
I guess
wrote it.
I'll.
resurrection should work.
Yeah, I guess
just that
I'll
Pat
look up
still
to
doesn't
see
want
if
to die.
there's fucking a way to smuggle people higher up into the dungeon.
I mean, believe it or not, people don't try this shit.
You
Man.
don't say. Oh, right. I guess I'll look up stuff based on the soul. Like, see if I can find any ideas there. Catatonia probably might not work then if it's soul based.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're gonna say I'm gonna look up stuff on the soul, honestly, you might, like, by all intents and purposes, you should have the rights to just because you're gonna have the Akashic record bonus from your feet. And I should just answer, but you're probably honestly, you might find a spell I'm not thinking of. There's so many of them, is what I'm saying.
I can try to. I'm a wizard now.
Because resurrection works. Just to answer that now.
No, yeah,
I
I'm
don't
sure
know.
that works for a week. Pat just, is a little better and doesn't want to die.
Because you said
Yeah.
something
That's
about cutting his hand
unreasonable.
off. You're talking about, somewhere earlier in the week, you were talking about cutting his hand off to try, making it touch the gate. And I wanted
That
you to
was
do
your idea.
that so that you could see. No, I think Kieran was the one that said it.
I was the one who said it originally, and it was
Yeah.
so we could understand that it's not
Yeah.
the body, it's
And
the soul.
I
that's
wanted him
behind
to
it.
do that so I could tell him the hand goes through the gate. Because every time you try
Yeah.
teleporting him through, Zell's whole body just gets shunted to a couple of inches away from
Yeah.
the gate. The one outside.
Mhm.
I say a couple of inches. He's getting shunted into a fucking park wall. But it doesn't.
Yeah.
Mm,
I'm just saying, if you wanted to look it up by time tomorrow, and if you told me I found this spell called Soul Smuggle, I'd be like, yeah, I don't know why we didn't look at that.
No, don't worry. I'll just soulbind that.
Would that
we could
how would
cast
that help?
But that wouldn't work because then the
Well,
filter
Pedro,
would go through.
no. I know.
Pedro.
From what I'm understanding from what Joe is saying, he's going to turn your soul into an intelligent item.
Let's cast clone and use Pat's body, then kill his original body, and his soul immediately, so he's not even dead for a round, transfers to the clone.
Yeah, but you'd have to. That works, sure, because the clone is, but you'd have to doesn't that shit have to grow for a week or something?
Yeah, not a week. I think it's a
2D4
month.
months.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just
I
resurrect.
remember I did the clone in Dreamers because it was the
So-
time, the 1 year time skip that we.
What
had.
we need to do is, all right, Zell. Since you don't want to be dead for that long, I've got just the idea for you. You go to shake his hand, you cut his hand off, walk through the gate as he's screaming in pain, and then you get a sending from the guy inside going, "I'm in," and then you murder Zell, and then you cast Resurrection on the hand.
So
I mean, you can
this is-
just kill him, but yeah.
I will tell you the effect of soulbind, Pedro. If you cast soulbind on someone with a gem worth as much as his HD, so they cannot be resurrected at all. This would permanently kill Pat's character.
I mean, that would also solve the problem.
Never say never.
Yeah,
just get some nice, powerful wish magic.
No.
What is it? What is this the thing where you consume the soul?
No, this you draw the soul
You could
from
destroy
Noon
the
then
gem and then do it.
yeah, you'd need to destroy the gem because otherwise David.
Well, that's the basis. Is if you're putting him in a gym. You made it sound like if we put him in the gym, there's no resurrecting Pat.
No,
you're
no,
the ones doing it.
No, yes, no. This is a joke, David. The point I'm making is because normally the gem just ups the DC and shit like that. Soulbind doesn't work like that. If the gem exists, no kind of resurrecting magic, including wish and miracle, can resurrect that person at all. It's just
Okay.
it's a 9th level
Okay,
spell.
hold up.
Yeah.
Where do you think we can get a plane shift?
Probably the same place where we got the gate.
A random guy's basement.
Probably.
What do you want to do with plane shift? Because I'm pretty sure gate is plane shift, but better.
It's fair. There's a spell called Divert Soul. Oh, never mind. That's not a spell. It's an occult ritual. Never mind.
I don't know.
I mean, honestly, that could be something we could try and do.
Kill him? Agreed.
Honestly, at this point, I think Pat's going to spend more money by not wanting to die than all of us in items.
Why?
there's no motivation that Zell gets for wanting to die.
No, I understand that, and that's why Maestro hasn't like in character. I have
Why he
not
hasn't
suggested.
killed him yet.
No,
Or
I
he's
haven't
asleep.
suggested even once. Even when Pedro was saying to kill yourself at the beginning, I was like, "Why
You
don't we
should
try
kill
Gabe?"
yourself now.
Thanks.
Welcome.
As I was saying, even at the beginning, Maestro was trying to do even if it was more expensive, the more comfortable things like trying Gate before Flesh to Stone. It's just that we're running out of options, and if Zell wants to continue this, he'll say, "Well, we need to find something else, or else you won't be able to come with us."
I mean, honestly, the occult ritual does seem like it could theoretically work.
Also, like I can try to make a spell now. It just I don't know how long that'll take.
If it makes you guys paranoid, I'm not joking about there's a way to put him in here without killing him.
Oh, I know. We need to find the mirror. Still no.
Yeah, I
That's
guess
true.
we
Do
could.
you want me to
We
enter to?
could.
Do you want me
We
to
could
open and close
run.
the dungeon door until we find it?
You could
No.
run through the lower floors until you find one.
That's true. You can't do that a bit during your what
I can't during
will
the first 14 unless I don't sleep and use the restoration.
I guess I
instead.
could also do that as I'm looking for fucking Ludri on the
I mean,
earlier
but you're a
floor.
lot less likely to find it.
I mean, yeah, but
I'm
like
sure.
Oh
we're
I'm gonna
no,
be there
Divert
anyway.
Soul wouldn't work. Divert Soul is literally. Oh, that guy died. Let's It,
I mean, it
it is
sends.
to subvert the natural. I'm not even sure it works in DMod, but it's to subvert judgment by Phasmara.
actually let me
It
I mean, sure,
allows
but
the
it
soul to become a
sends you
petitioner
Pharasma.
of
to a
any realm.
designated plane and manifests there as a petitioner or another appropriate
A
outsider.
petitioner is the natural resident of the planes. That's what your soul becomes when you get judged to the certain afterlife. Like if you get judged to hell, your soul will eventually, after eons of torture, and if it survives, become a devil.
I say you guys try Magic Jar 1, try and put Pat's body in there.
If you leave him too long, the dungeon will just eat it.
That's what he's trying to go on.
Oh, oh, this is funny. We can technically do this, man. I think I know a spell that can do this. David, question:
Go.
when we do when we use the gates, we can see where we're going, right?
Kind of. It's a it's an image of the location, kind of. You know what I mean? Like it's not a window. It's not. It's like a shitty Stargate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand, but this is important. Why? There is a spell that not many other people can guess that we can try to do. It's called Soul Prison.
The classic.
That's not one that.
That's the 10th level necromancy spell that we got from Ravana that needs
Oh.
either an empty Lich's phylactery or a shard of the mirror of the dungeon.
Yeah.
So I can try to literally steal Pat's soul from inside the dungeon.
You shouldn't
by
even
using
ask him.
vision.
Zell's just gonna veto it. Just do it.
I'm still wondering if we used Gate the other way, because I assume we used it for planar travel. If we used it for calling creatures, if it would work.
Correct. You used it outside in the city to make Zell walk through, and he got shunted.
So if we
I
did
mean,
the one where it calls him in, it'd be better because it immediately, unwilling or willing, pulls him to where we
I
are.
mean,
I'll just
we
say,
can
if we do any more teleportation related things, have him be inside
it's
in the
not-
dungeon, just in a
gate's
different
not-
floor.
Gate's not teleportation, it's calling creation. So
It's
Yeah,
calling or creation.
Still have
The only
Zell
issue
inside
is
the
that
dungeon.
it would cost us way more because it's whatever it costs and then 10,000 extra.
Okay, then this is the thing. If that's it, I'm fine doing that. If it's literally like 14,000 gold to end all of this freaking bullshit, I'm fine with just paying it.
Mm-hmm. I'm not 100% rock solid on that being the answer, but that does seem like it would be a better answer than, I don't know,
Okay, if it's
fucking
not, we can just blame
feeling
that.
his soul
got
in
it,
more
I got it.
exciting and fun ways.
Zealous cost you so much money.
guys, I got it. Let's just use gate to call chaos.
I don't know if we'd necessarily be able to do that. I guess. I don't know.
Deities and unique beings are under no compulsion to come through the gate, although they may choose to do so of their own accord.
Yeah, let's have you
That's
cast the gate
stupid.
to try and call chaos so he gets pissed off and pulls you in.
Yeah, that'll work. And I go straight to chaos and go like, run away.
So, yeah, I guess we can do that. We can just pay the 14,000 gold to fix this issue. I don't see a problem. Why not?
I mean,
And
I hope it
Zell
works.
is Zell is his probably surrendering his next like 40 divs inside of the dungeon.
I mean, I already planned on going to the dungeon at some point. I now need to do it because goddamn, this costs a lot.
I mean, yeah, if this doesn't work, I think then our next best option is literally the Ravana evocation thing.
Yeah, in necromancy. But this is the thing, Pat.
Or,
If
yeah, that one. Sorry.
if Cell ever gets dibs, we're. I know
Killing
you're
you?
not. This is just a joke. No, we're selling your gear.
Now there's the time where Pat, you say over my dead body. That way, he kill you and sell your
yeah,
gear.
yeah, that
It'd be
you would
arranged.
like that, wouldn't you?
Pedro
Yes.
would love that.
It'd be fucking hilarious, yeah. Say it, it'd be funny. Do it for the bit.
But so we're
an
spending
understatement.
the 10,000 plus to do the calling, correct?
Yes.
Where are you finding another gate
10,400.
scroll?
David,
gonna
I'm gonna go
Pedro-
to a different store and ask if they have it.
Pedro's
I'll
gonna
replicate that
find
for
it.
Do you think wish would work?
It can
No.
replicate spells, right? Or is it?
It can't
I mean,
That's not what I'm
Oh, yeah,
trying.
it needs to be 8 or lower, right?
Not
that-
what I don't
that's
want
what it
to
cares for.
replicate shit. Why
Oh,
would I
wish you
want to
inside.
replicate an 8th level spell or lower?
I will not let you spend the 25,000 gold to do this before we get tried the 14,000 point to do
No,
this.
no,
Yeah,
I'm
let's
just
spend
saying,
more
it's like,
money.
Do you think gate? Do you think gate would work if you use the, more dangerous, greater effects?
I am gonna. I am.
Can we undo the misfortune of you having been hit by Ravana and getting knocked out in one hit?
Pat, good luck 1v1ing Ravana, man. It's crazy that you're gonna do that.
So, David, if I just go to random stores in different places, I find the gate scroll.
Yeah, which shops are you hitting?
So I know that there's at least one in the Land of Trees and one in the Land of Desert that Maestro has went before. Right?
I mean,
What would the mirrors do?
Tell us an answer. Or give us access to Ravana's spell.
Yeah.
Both, either, neither.
cider.
So true.
But yeah, I believe I remember Maestro going to at least a store in each of those places in his previous search for spells.
I've gone a lot of places.
Yeah.
Alright. So, You're going to go to 2 shops, I guess, at least.
My strat. Careful, by the way.
Come on, I have happy, go, and lucky. So hopefully I'm happy that I went to place and
Uh-huh.
got lucky.
Cool.
Hmm?
Cool.
Check more
Haven't-
places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to fucking find a 9th level scroll that's labeled as not necessary in this world.
I know. I'm surprised it worked the first time. Literally. Fuck.
Only means that he like fucking rolled a 100 or something. Since it literally was everything you were looking for.
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
No, it wasn't. There are literally some things missing.
were
There
there?
was?
Yeah.
There were no. I mean, this is the thing. This is not me complaining, by the way. This is just me stating a fact. There were some spells that I asked that were not there. Let me. Oh, it's in downtime. Not on D1.
Just
I
fucking
did the same
grab the
mistake.
guy that was coming in to sell the things to land and be like, "You bitch, where was the major heals?"
Yeah, the mass heals weren't there. That might have been the only thing. Let me just check.
You keep the heal scrolls. I'm about to make you need them.
Yeah, it was the mass heal.
I guess, David. Can I just lose like 8 hours of sleep and just go to any random magic store I find in any of the places we have a gate to?
Right.
I guess I'll include the
Trying to
Empire because we
make
do
them
have the Empire
magically
there.
restock.
Okay. You go to the Empire. Lan goes, "Good gods, man! You just bought a gate scroll. Why do you need another one?"
Didn't.
Didn't work.
Honestly,
It
I
didn't bring
asked
the
that
happiness
question.
it promised.
I've been asking that question for a while now.
I'm not re-rolling for her. She had one. You
Is
bought
there
it. It's
not
been like a
other
day.
magic stars in the Empire?
Okay, you want to go to all those fucking places?
Yeah, like I said, I just want to go start going to random stores and actually open.
No.
No.
No. This is the pompous guy. Still no. I was hoping he would get it too. So you visit the little old man's shop, the general pawn shop. You go to the one guy's, the younglings, the fucking guy that looks like Roy from Fire Emblem, where you're just like, he's got the Emporium, and you're just like, "Do you have a gate scroll?" And the guy goes, "Do I? Do you? Do I? Do you? Do I? Do you? Do I what?"
I have an idea.
Time to die.
I'm going to go ask the paladins in the castle, because they have a vault. There might just be a random gate scroll there, and if they ask, I'll tell them it's
No.
because of our
We're
quest to the
stuck in the
dungeon.
middle of the line rolls. What the hell? Just at least get something low.
I assume that last roll was for the castle.
If it makes you feel better, I'm calling high on these, just so you know what to look for.
I assumed. That's the thing. Like I said, I'm going to go to every random magic store I can find. So it's in where we have gates. So the land of the mountains, the land of the desert, the land of the trees, the fucking land of plains. We have that one guy there. I'm literally looking for the bottom of the barrel.
Damn,
I'm not
Peter, I
going to the land
thought
of
you.
night, I guess, because we do have a portal there.
Damn, bitch, I thought you were lucky.
Yeah.
I would say
Guess
he was
not.
pretty lucky, considering he followed you for one trip. Fucking the goddess of luck was like, "Let's give my boy what he wants," and then he comes back, "I need another gate scroll," and she's just like, "This bitch is on his own."
Does the land of plains has a magic shop in the gate we have, or?
Okay, you guys have not been to the land of plains a lot. You go out the gate, you look around. There's a general store. I will let you try on. Okay.
There's a general store. It
Alright.
has what you want.
I can't believe it's like the thing is like it's a guy that's exactly the same guy.
Alchemy.
No. It's the guy from exactly this that looks exactly the same as the one that sold on Land Shop, but it has a hat now, and it's like, look at what I found my dear old Pappy's basement.
Alright. So you go to the general store. There's a pretty big human there. I mean, big compared to your fucking twink ass. He's got
I'm all tall in
overalls
here, but yeah.
on, a green shirt. What?
In this one, I'm
Matter.
I'm somewhat tall. Don't
Doesn't
forget.
matter.
Wink.
How tall is Sam?
Yeah, carry on.
How tall is
He's
Sam?
asking how tall you are.
Oh, let me open the sheet.
Pretty
God
tall in
damn
this
you.
game. 5'8"?
Go
5'7".
immediately to hell.
Fucking shut up!
I think 5'7" is enough to not be a twink.
I,
A twink's not about height,
yeah,
Pedro.
it's not about height. It's about how skinny you are to your height.
Oh, in this one, I'm not as skinny. I know you say that about the image. That's because it's shoulders up.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, your image might be not accurate to what you are.
Like, I have too much strength to be able to say, yes, I'm fully skinny.
Okay. Well, anyways, fucking old McDonald here had a farm, man. So, like I said, he's a broad-shouldered human. He's got like orange dreads. He's got overall of a green shirt on and a little farmer brim cap, and he's got a thing of wheat in his mouth. You know, he looks like the fucking NPC shop vendor, but this time there's someone consciously putting wheat in their mouth. People do it, by the way. I just don't get the appeal of just having a fucking piece of grain in your mouth all day.
Something to chew on, I guess.
Yeah, it's something to chew on, I guess. So he's going, I run the general store and seed shop. What are you looking for? And you're like, scroll of gate? I don't know. I've looked everywhere. I've spent days looking for it. He goes, man, you wouldn't believe it.
You won't believe.
But the other day, some funny Asian fella and a woman that smelled like rot came by and sold me this here scroll, saying they didn't need it no more. So, yeah,
I'll take it.
I'm selling.
Thank you.
No, you're not taking it. I'm selling it.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
All right.
You just saved someone's life.
No, not necessarily.
Yeah.
Don't fucking say that.
You just saved someone's life. You just saved someone's life. I'm still making you pay full price for it. I ain't falling for that again.
I'm putting the coins. Don't worry.
Not again.
Not again.
Never again.
All right, you got your fucking scroll of gate.
Yeah. So
Fucking Christ.
I still say I think it would be better to have Zell inside the dungeon, just teleport to another side. I feel like that would help for some reason. Maybe not. Who the fuck knows?
He won't be extra planar if he's also in the dungeon. Necessarily.
I'll just give you the scroll and say if I need to find a second one, I'm killing someone.
Do you mean second? That's the second one.
That is the second one.
I haven't slept in 5 days. I've been retraining, crafting, and going around shopping.
You think you have
makeover.
Restoration can only do so much to your mind.
It's almost like you never had exams.
No, I've never been to college.
Yeah, it's almost like you understand how I've been doing the last fucking few trips where I've been crafting alone.
Is it Pedro saying you've never been to college, or your character saying you've never been to college?
My character.
Okay.
What do you mean you've been crafting alone, Kier?
Me
There were
and Joe
times
have
I
been
was
by our
crafting alone.
side.
I normally craft with you.
I mean, I'm not saying that you've never not. I'm just saying, like, fucking, these are things that I've been fucking stuck doing forever as well. Like, fuck you.
Yes, but I'm also
Screw
retraining
you.
every day and not sleeping because I've been going around.
It's your fault. Skill issue. Don't have shit, classes. Skill issue.
Alright. So if my father just a yard down the hall so he can hear this awful comment, it's, yeah, I get it, Scrivenseer. Sometimes you're in the craft circle and it's nice crafting with your bros. But sometimes you just need to craft by yourself.
Okay, here you go.
Being a crafter is
Good
suffering.
luck. I don't want to commit murder yet.
Yet. Ever.
If this continues, it will be at some point I'll want it.
You're attempting to call Pat. Specifically Zell, not Pat himself.
Yeah, just
Yes.
like ah,
Okay,
Pat would be pissed
This-
if we tried to
it's
call.
real.
this maybe works. This is where the problem begins. Is Pat an extraplanar creature?
He is to the dungeon,
In
right?
the dungeon.
Correct.
Are
He
we,
doesn't live.
are we
he
sure?
don't
Because
live there.
as Pathfinder gets very
Interplanar-
fucky with extraplanar creature nonsense, like that's a tag.
Interplanar is between planes. For example, Gate cannot call an angel to Nirvana.
Because according to this, an extraplanar creature is one that is not native to the material plane, the normal place. It originates on another.
Well, I think that's also because it assumes most people are doing shit on the material plane.
It's the problem that it's fucking Pathfinder doing same name bullshit. Like when I look at cooperative crafting, and I keep getting the feat information instead of the actual roll. So, can you gate a creature of the material plane?
But hold it, you also have it to where in DMod the other planes don't really exist.
Correct.
So
That's why gate and planar travel aren't that useful. They're for visiting the afterlife.
At this point, we're better off just forcefully grabbing a Vincent back.
By the
hell,
way,
you
Pat,
you probably could call Vincent and he'd go, no.
No, I'm
forget-
quite enjoying the torture down here.
don't forget, Pat. Angels in Pathfinder don't come from heaven. It's one of the
Another
They,
friend to bring
I
back.
do believe they angels are in heaven and Nirvana.
I understand. They supposedly originate from Nirvana because of their lawful goodness. Sorry, their neutral goodness. The lawful good. What's their names? Yeah,
Okay.
Archons.
I've gotten a fact answer by somebody from fucking 2nd edition. And because this is based on the 3.5 spell, which is based on the 2e spell, I'm gonna say that it works the way I just read it. Who are you calling? What name do you give to the gate spell?
Zellathon's
I'll
full
open your
name.
biography before we go
you
in.
need his full name.
That's easy to get.
Give full name.
Zellathan.
You don't have a family
Family
name?
name, middle name.
That Lathan is the Elvish
Okay.
family name.
I do like that you guys have the ritual set up. Everyone's just fucking losing their minds. What's the name? Just gates out. Zell, you fucking rattle him. I need your name. Zellaffin. You fucking idiot. I asked for your full name. It's Zellaffin. Fucking punch him again. I need your full name. We don't got time for these games, Zell.
To be fair, if I spent this money and then you said I forgot my middle name, I would kill you. Like at
Nope,
that
don't have a
point.
middle name, so Lathan's the full name.
No,
All
I
right.
understand. I'm just saying if at the end of this you're like, oh yeah, I forgot. I'm like, you won't forgive ever again.
All right. Just so you know, rules as written, Pat is not an extraplanar creature. It does not count. But the way the fact is seems to imply that you can pull creatures from the prime material plane, or the PMP as they call it. So in case PMP means something the fuck else, whoops. So yeah, the way it's written, again, Pat is not an extraplanar creature, just because that's the way the rules are written here. It doesn't specify anything. But the 2e fact says that you can call prime material plane creatures. But it also says you can call them from the plane you're in too, just so long as you have their name.
Good to know.
The other thing is, Pat isn't a unique being, but
Yes,
Zell,
it is.
Zell might be.
I mean,
The reason is Pat, I think, is the only, aquatic elf with his combination of limit breaks.
Oh, I see.
So,
Fair enough.
Pat, when you are gated, you may deny this.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to deny this. I will.
Can he actually deny it?
Is
Yes.
it though?
He-
Even though
he-
it's
it
says
unwilling.
because he's counting me as a unique creature because I have divine
Yes.
gifts.
Oh,
Yes.
unique allows you to deny it then.
Yes,
Okay.
unique and divine beings, deities.
Basically,
Okay,
if
gotcha.
if you say a Balor cannot deny it.
Yeah, more reason why this spell is useless in this world. You can't even abduct, like, mortals with it because everyone is gifted divine gifts when they hit a certain age.
I'm sure there's at least 2 humans with the same amount of the same exact divine gifts.
Don't.
Yeah, but they probably don't also then have the same name.
We can change
Okay.
that.
Okay, so
Okay.
if this helps,
Yeah.
like I know he's already said it, but also in first edition, extra planar is the subtype applied to any creature when it is on a plane other than its native plane. I could enter the dungeon's first floor and become.
Yeah,
extra
if we wanted to fuck with that, but whatever.
Yeah. But okay, Pat,
Val
does
that's
not
it's
deny
just
it.
a subtype you gain every time we enter the dungeon. We gain the extra planar subtype. It doesn't
Yeah, no,
do anything.
that's in older editions.
Subject
That's
you to things that, except subject you things to like banishment.
yeah, in older editions. That's how it works. Pathfinder seems to apply if a material plane creature visits the plane of fire, they are quote unquote extraplanar to the fire plane, but they do not have that subtype because favoritism to the material plane. The Pathfinder is
Yeah.
probably written that way just because the fucking writers didn't want to be asked.
Probably.
I mean, it's a corner. It's like a corner case of a corner case.
Yeah.
I accept the calling.
All right. Pat enters the fucking dungeon, I guess, in the most dramatic way.
Steps
I
out
go
of the
flight.
circle, fucking Spider-Man style.
So
Pat, this is important. Does your total HD exceed twice their caster level?
Not the scrolls,
not.
no.
No.
In the case of a single creature, you can control it if its HD does not exceed your caster level.
cool.
Let's make
I'm
our
gonna have a
balls.
lot of fun. Oh, Nate.
Yeah.
You're not the one casting this
Yeah.
for sure.
It'd be either
I'm on the other side saying this to you.
I can cast it. It's just
I mean, yeah, it'd be either you or me casting it, probably.
I will, Pat. I will force you to activate the gate.
You don't feel particularly compelled to do so, Pat. In fact, knowing you, you probably feel like you don't want to touch the gate now just to prove a point.
I'm going to compel you with violence.
I
no,
thought-
I don't
I'm
need
gonna go
a
touch
spell.
The gate. I'm good. No, in fact, I'm going to go touch the gate so fast that you didn't even see me move.
Yeah.
But I did.
Hope
Okay,
you
well then
enjoy
I'm
your
going to
new
I
threaten
spell.
did
you.
move.
Funniest thing would be is if
because
you were
I
being
teleport
belligerent.
there. I teleported to the gate and touch it.
If you were being belligerent, the funniest thing they could do is kill you before you can touch the gate and then resurrect you back in the room.
I was prepared to take out Kairo's staff
No.
and disintegrate Pat out of existence.
That would make the resurrection even more expensive.
I know, but this is the thing. Maestro advocated for
I
Zelda.
activate the gate and register myself for it.
All right.
Good.
And then I do it again just to make sure.
Gotta hit that save button twice.
Yeah.
Oh, did I save? I can't remember.
I save.
Did I
Then
save?
I
I
quick
can't remember.
save. Then I overwrite the first save.
That sounds like me using emulators.
Yeah.
I've also done stuff like that.
I sentenced Zell to being trapped in a TikTok short.
Yeah.
No.
Alright.
Good.
So, you guys are fucking done there. How much money did Zell waste you?
Like 30,000.
Just kill him. Just to get. He's not gonna pay you back.
That's almost the price of of my belt upgrade. Not the cost, the price.
Or dirt.
Yeah, but you're probably gonna need your fucking belt upgraded again in the future.
Hopefully, we find a dungeon belt that I want.
Yeah, but the whole point is, if we don't, then you do, and then you've cost us more than whatever this one escapade did.
Yes, but
give
I
you,
also generate more money than I spend.
you know what, Pedro, for you, I put a vending machine on this floor, and it accepts gate scrolls.
Can I break the machine?
You want to try? You got fucking out of bounds?
Give me out of bounds. Give
Joe,
it.
give me out of bounds.
No.
Oh, dude, if it's glass, then the harness on it won't be too bad. We could probably break it.
Question: can I lift the machine?
How strong are you?
Let me see without
He's
buffs.
got a strength build, doesn't he?
I mean, 23, but I also have the 2 items tattoo that make me have more carry capacity, including Antall.
Tall is one.
It's Antall, and then I think my strength just counts as more for it.
He has a belt of heavy load and essentially hand haul,
Mule
so
back
he
guards.
counts. Yeah, he counts as having like 30 something strength and then triple that for
Okay.
carrying capacity.
I mean, that should be enough to lift the vending machine. You attempt to lift the vending machine. It's stuck to the floor.
That should be enough. It's bolted down.
It is. Would you like to use out
They
of
know
bounds to
how
break the
They
bolts?
know how adventurers work.
I'm not giving him out of bounds.
To be fair, I was trying to throw it through the gate, so it would.
Yeah.
If it worked, it would be a different type of problem.
I'm not letting you destroy the only thing that's been nice to us in the dungeon.
It's
Fucking
asking
weren't
for
very
fucking gate
nice.
Yeah,
scrolls.
as soon as you say that, I just see like the vending machine coon face on the thing looking at you. Thank you.
It's the dungeon's taunting
I don't
me.
know. I'm thinking about killing it more now.
Now
The
that I know
dungeon's
that it's
taunting me
alive,
with
it
my
needs
worst
to
enemy
die.
right now. Gate scrolls.
It's
I
funny.
mean, that's I typed in vending machine coon, and this is not what I thought I was going to get, but it works.
I mean, she's at least doing what I wish I could do.
Live vicariously.
I mean, Pedro, you'd be fucked anyways, because if it wasn't bolted and you said I'm going to throw it through the door, I'm going to take it that you were throwing it through the gate, that you weren't carrying it out, and I was going to have it slide out the dungeon hole into the next floor and disappear.
That's okay. It's not like I was trying to smuggle it outside. I literally just wanted to throw it.
Yeah, if you
There's a
smuggle it
dungeon.
outside, you get such problems.
Like everyone wanting to use it.
Yeah.
That's
oh,
right.
it needs a
It's
gate
the
scroll
dungeon
for that belt. Ah!
To be fair, with Out of Bounds, we could smuggle the next machine we actually want. We just need to break down the floor and put it in the
I'm
gate.
not letting you do that.
Just a no.
All right.
That's
Pedro,
fine. I can just open and I can just enter and leave the rest floor until it shows up.
That was
Yeah, I very
Harlonde
much
session
prefer you
5 with
to-
a special snippet about Dmod. Anything you guys want to add before I end the stream?
Oh,
Tomorrow
Pat,
I'm gonna
thank you
use
for
5
being
as
lucky
it's
stars.
actually 5.
Say what?
Thank your lucky stars.
I
We
think
were
my
about
lucky
to
star.
kill you.
I need to find out
We
who's
were
who's-
almost left with no choice.
I
I
mean,
need to
Pat,
give a donation to a god of
part
love.
of it is I am bending the rules because the way Paizo rules are written, it shouldn't work. But man, otherwise,
I don't know. I'm looking. I read the extra planar subtype. It doesn't. It's weird.
Pathfinder doesn't give you extra planar is the problem. That's what it is. So strictly written. But if we read it as it means a creature not on your plane, we can bend the rules that way. But
If
that's
we
the issue.
read it in the way it should have been written in the first place.
Yeah, it's the thing is this was likely just directly copied from 3.5, and whoever did it just patted themselves in the back going, God, I'm so creative, I made 1,000 new spells.
Like I said, that happens a lot
Yeah.
in Pathfinder.
So that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying, like
let's not
I'm
talk
giving
about that
that's
third-party book for 1,001 new spells. It's like Jesus fuck.
anyways, like I said, I'm giving you a fucking benefit that we're bending it a bit there. Because Pat could have just accepted death.
I didn't want to though.
I mean, I understand.
You
In character, I
did.
understand the not wanting to. That's why Maestro never really put it as that much of an option.
Man,
Can I
if,
just say a
if
thing?
Zeld dies and refuses to be resurrected, Pat's going to have to play an elf and be like, yeah, I cleared this dungeon before it got all fucked up.
No, I'm just going to say, if Zell somehow dies in the next dungeon run, I'm going to kill someone.
I
Because all
mean,
that were
if
for
he
him not to die,
survives.
and then he just does that to
I-
us.
If Cell dies and is not resurrected, David, Pat gets to play a character with stats from this world.
that's fair. If Zell dies in the next part, if the aquatic elf dies in the water section,
It will be quite amazing
It'll be funny.
if y'all manage to kill him. If I manage to die as quickly as
you
I
heard him.
got
He wasn't even going to accept responsibility. If I
Yeah.
managed to die, he was going to.
I was
If you
about to- I was
managed
about
to
to
kill
pull
me.
the I was about to pull the fist. and
Considering
correct
my
myself.
health got doubled,
Still
Yeah,
less
you're
than mine
welcome.
and Steven's probably.
Did you take living wall, or did you just spend the last
The
like fucking
belt.
3
He
months?
has the
I
plus
have
12
the
plus
belt.
12 Dex con belt.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I've also been hearing Pat being like, I need more money to retrain my health. And then you guys say something for like 2 sentences, and Pat goes, I need another 3,000 to retrain my health. I'm like, damn, Pat, let them pass some time.
they keep adding days.
Time.
It's what I'm
I
gonna
mean,
do
yeah,
until
he
I'm
keeps
max.
getting more time, so it makes sense. Like,
The way I view it,
I'm
Pat,
max.
the way I view it, Pat's a fucking junkie. He every 3 days he comes up to you, goes, I need more money.
To be fair, I could also retrain some hit points, but I am still in a good position, so I'm just doing other things. Because I'm only missing like 30 HP.
I'm not retraining hit points because I believe at this point, like 17 health is not going to be the, or whatever it is, 19 health
Yes,
is
it
not
will.
going to be the deal breaker.
Zell
Yeah,
is
I mean,
just
retraining.
against
Not
Ravana,
behind
that was
the-
enough.
Hey, 3 health was for me.
And it was also like 2 HP for you when you got to Ravana.
It was
So-
literally better for me that I died there than not. Me having lower health meant that I could have more actions, as opposed to I'm unconscious on the floor and nobody does anything because they're too busy fighting Ravana.
I mean, you're going to get killed most likely at that point.
I look forward
Okay.
to Kieran's low health actually benefiting him in the future.
It's also the case that, like, Ravana is an exceedingly rare case of he saw through all of my bullshit, and also I rolled shit on the thing at the start of the fight.
Nuh-uh, he couldn't see through the ash.
I'm pretty sure he could at
There
the
was
point that
no
he
ash.
killed me. Oh, I know. He did. He did swing through the ash. The problem there was that I only had 2 clones.
Yeah, and
Or
then I
3.
like hit you. That's the problem. Is I just happened to like get lucky on my dice rolls. Meaning,
He-
Ravana
yeah,
didn't
he
see
got-
you. Ravana just has such impeccable battle sense that he just got lucky.
It was the case that he got the 20% chance and then also got through. Like, he broke all of my things.
Yeah, he fucking
Like, he
got
had to
the
go through all of
lucky
them.
arrow. He went through everything and hit you.
Yeah.
Which you could say, he got lucky, but also like you also got unlucky. I think is what I heard. Like you had like the minimum amount of clones, right?
Yeah, I had the minimum
Yeah,
amount of
that's
clones,
D4+.
because otherwise I would have had a chance.
Yeah, I think it was like a D4+2 and you rolled a total of 3.
I was also missing HP because of the explosions that happened earlier. Like,
Blame
if
Pat
the
for
explosion... Like, yeah, the case is mostly, like, I got fucked over by unique Ravana shit and then
So did
bad
Pat.
luck.
Not unique Ravana shit. At the same time of him fighting you, he's focusing on the dungeon, and you were doing stuff that was breaking his focus. So he got fucking overloaded with magic.
Okay, well, that really does then sound like unique Ravana shit.
Oh, it's not unique
Until the next
Ravana
Dark
shit.
God does the
Do that
same.
to the next Dark God.
Okay.
We break next Dark God. Our plan is just out of bounds to break the floor, so we can send him straight to the magic zone.
That would be a fun way to start off the next boss fight. You're in the little safety area, and he's just like, "Oh, well, I'll let you ask one question." Okay, we're not asking the question yet. Let's just give me like a good 5 hours to formulate it. As you start pickaxing down in the hole.
Guys, this dungeon has puzzles.
It's still a shame that breaking items cannot be done with a full attack.
Fucking next boss room. Call the drill elevator. Surely that should show up in Giphy, the new Deep Rock thing. Aww. If I type in drill
I'm going to
elevator.
go to sleep. I have a full
Same.
afternoon tomorrow.
I mean, yeah, I have to even full afternoon because before you get here, I
Yeah.
need to go shopping.
Alright, yeah, have a nice night, guys.
Yeah. See you
I
guys
should
tomorrow.
head out as well.
Alright, let me end the stream. Until next time.
Bye.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Bye.